here in Lebanon, Tennessee for Wednesday, May 1st. It's the first month of the month, the first day of the month's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. Welcome, everybody. We'll see if Matt Ketron's the first commentor. He is so fast, folks. This guy is fast. Let's go ahead and close out our group. Mike Massey, you beat old Matt Ketron. Craig second. Let's go ahead and hit the like button as soon as you show the feed. Let's hit copy link. Let's go ahead and share it in a whole lot of records. Wednesday night. There it is right there. I need to actually go over here and do this first. Copy link. Now we need to grow the group. All right, there we go. Boom. Let's also share it here. Welcome, everybody. I am sharing in some groups, the live feed. I need you to please go ahead and do the same for me by liking the post. I'm going to hit copy link. I'm going to go through I'm going to go over here and post on our video as well. And where is that? Right here. There it is. Let's go live now. Okay, and there's that. I'm going to actually go over here in the group and make a post. I'm going to put 15 crates of new and pre-owned vintage records to go through tonight. Link in the comments. All right. And live now. Now, make sure you have followed us on everything. We really need you to do that. I mean, if you haven't followed us on Facebook or YouTube, then you're really missing out, because that means you definitely missed some notifications and some posts and videos and all kinds of fantastic stuff like that. Also, go ahead and hit the like button on YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate that. I'm on YouTube right now looking at the feed. I'm going to hit copy link. I'm going to go over here to Instagram, and I'm going to post it on our story. And let me find a good picture to put on our story. And let's go link. This is live now. And let's go. All right, so let's get the chat opened. 7:06, and we're ready to start showing records. I consider that on time. Took me less than 5 minutes to do that. Here we go. Let me grab a few things over here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and make the announcement right now. I just made a post in the group. We have 15 crates of records to go through, including 11 crates of new vinyl. Including 11 crates of new vinyl. I'm going to say that again. We have over 15 crates to go through tonight, including 15 crates of new vinyl. Now, if you don't know this already, when we have a fully loaded show, I'm talking when this show is, when we are like going to 11 o'clock and still showing new arrivals, we usually have like 8 crates. We have 15 crates. Incredible. Do me one favor, go ahead and like the post right now. We're going to get some auctions going right off the bat. Not these, but something. We're about to find something else to get us rolling with. Also have some Japanese stuff to auction. Let's get started with a police album. A Japanese police album. How about Japanese Spandau Ballet? Let's not do metal. Let's do some new wave and a little bit of just straight rock. All right. Here we go. We have the Police, Regatta de Blanc. This is the Police, a 1979 Japanese pressing. This has got the insert with Obi. $35 start. 1979 Japanese pressing of the Police, Regatta de Blanc. It has the Japanese insert. Message in a bottle. Japanese pressing, $35 start. That's now going up for bid. Spandau Ballet, true. Spandau Ballet is a 1983 Japanese pressing. It has the original inner sleeve and insert. No Obi. A solid VG Plus for a Japanese pressing. $25 start. There's the Police. There's Spandau. There's the original insert. There's the Japanese inner sleeve. That's now going for bid for a $25 start. That's now going up for bid for a $25 start. All right, let's go through. Let me get this off the table because that's not what I want to go through. Let me grab something else over here. All righty. So there is a video posted with pretty much everything we're going to auction tonight. If you're looking for an item, there's a video posted with pretty much every auction item for tonight. And then I've got about 20 or 30 surprises, just like last night. I don't post everything we auction, but I will be posting most of what we're auctioning. So that is a video up. You can go view it on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. It's all available. We're going to go ahead and go through a crate of new vinyl. We have 11 crates of new vinyl to get started. We have 11 crates of new vinyl to get started with. There are some auction surprises, so if you're looking for something, it could pop up any time. There's also no request. No, can you find this? Can you have this? Do you have this? Do you have that? My answer is yes. You just got to wait for it. I have everything. It's all in this bin or the next bin. There's no guarantees. But I promise, we have everything you're looking for and more. You just got to wait for it. First record is Savatage, Streets. This is Savatage. It's 2 LP. It's got a 12-page booklet. $56.99. Savatage, Streets. $56.99, a rock opera. $56.99 for Savatage, Streets, a rock opera. $56.99 for Savatage. We have Steely Dan, Asia, new and sealed gatefold, remaster. Steely Dan is $36.99. The Cure, Wake Me Up in the Dark, live at the Forest National, Brussels, Belgium, November 1st, 1987. FM broadcast, $29.99. That's The Cure. It's on colored vinyl. It's a live unofficial. We have 2 copies of the best of REM, and this brings us to our first waiting list of the night. There was a waiting list for REM. Let's go look that up. Let me close out all my tabs. Let's go close out of all my windows, and let's look up REM. And the waiting list for REM was Best of REM. Tracy Soinger was on a waiting list. This is a 2 LP new and sealed, $46.99. 2 LP new and sealed, $46.99. I've got one extra. Tracy Soinger was on the waiting list, so technically the first sale of the night goes to Tracy Soinger. I got 2 copies of AC/DC Live, $39.99. AC/DC Live, $39.99. This is new and sealed. This is $39.99. AC/DC, $39.99. The FM soundtrack, 2 LP, $33.99. Gatefold, the FM soundtrack. And Ozzy, this is called Memoirs of a Madman. It's a 2 LP, basically an Ozzy Osbourne greatest hits. Memoirs of a Madman. And you know what? There was a waiting list for it. The waiting list for Ozzy Memoirs was Christopher Onzo. Christopher Onzo. Christopher, I've already got one of these pulled for you. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I've got 2 extras. Richard Bedford wants a Savatage. That's sold to Richard Bedford. Savatage is sold. Candice Lindberry wants an Ozzy. Richard Bedford wants an Ozzy. Those are sold and sold. The Police. Final call to get a bid in. This is a 1979 Japanese pressing of Regatta de Blanc. Very, very nice. Top copy. No Obi, $35 start. And Spandau Ballet, true. Spandau Ballet, a solid Japanese VG Plus, and that is a $25 start. We have Depeche Mode, 101. This is $44.99. It's new and sealed. $44.99 on Depeche Mode. That's new and sealed. We didn't have that one the other night. And Primus, Tales from the Punch Bowl. Primus is $39.99. Also new and sealed. Everything in this bin's new and sealed. Promise is $39.99. I don't think I have many wait lists for Promise albums. Just the Desaturating 7, which was out of stock when I went to order it. Sandy Mile has Ozzy for $35. That's a final call. And Peter Mazzolino wants DP for Depeche Mode. That is sold to Peter Mazzolino. Spandau Ballet does have a bid for $25. Those are final calls now that they both have bids. Lisa Stanton gets Jerry Stone. Jerry Stone gets Promise. Tales from Punch Bowl. That is sold to Jerry Stone. I have one copy. Actually, I have more than one copy, but they're in a different bin, of the Gene Simmons picture disc. This is Kiss, Gene Simmons, his solo album. This is a picture disc, and I don't think there was a waiting list. Nope, I typed in Gene, and I pulled up Genesis results. So Genesis is, Kiss is $38.99. $38.99. I've got one there, but there's more somewhere else. And then we have Korn, their Untitled album, not self-titled, Korn Untitled. And this has got a glow-in-the-dark jacket. It is new and sealed. It is a 2 LP. And Mary Ann was on a waiting list. Mary Ann. So I'm going to pull this one for Mary Ann. Thank you, Mary Ann. That is sold to you. And we have Paul Brothers on Sabotage. Paul, I will put you on a waiting list. I only had one copy of Sabotage. This one's already sold to Richard Bedford. Let's put Paul Brothers on a waiting list for Sabotage Streets, a rock opera. That is the 2 LP gatefold. And if anybody else wants that, let me know. I only had one, and if anybody else wants one, just let me know. Let's run through that bin one more time. Let's update these bids. I think there was only one bid on the Police, right? One bid on the Police. Sandy Mile, $35. These are our first auctions. I've given them a little bit extra time. I'm about to sell it. So, Ozzy, final call, Police, final call, Sandy Mile, $35. And then Spandau got a new bid. Darren Wortman bid $26. That means Lisa Stanton, you're out. Lisa Stanton, you're out. Now, Ron Phillips, I am out of Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman. So that's going to also be another waiting list for tonight. You're going to be hearing me say that term a lot, waiting list, because there's a lot I'm fulfilling tonight and a lot we are starting tonight. Let's go ahead and show Steely Dan one more time. Aja, that's the newest remaster. Gatefold, $36.99. The Cure, that's a live unofficial from 1987. The Cure is $29.99. The Best of REM, $46.99. That's a 2 LP gatefold. We had a waiting list for that. Tracy, you've already got yours. I don't think I've had this in a while. It's AC/DC Live. It's a 2 LP. It's an official release that came out in the 90s. It came out in 1992. That is $39.99. And then the FM soundtrack is $33.99. Sandy Mile, you get the Police album. First auction of the night is sold to Sandy Mile. The Police is sold for $35. That is sold to Sandy Mile. That is sold to Sandy Mile, not Stanley. Sandy. Boy, I can't spit that out. Now, Lisa, do you want back in on the Spandau? I'm waiting for you. That is out to Lisa, which bid $25. Darren bid $26. We have Lisa at $27. One Depeche Mode left, $44.99. Promise, Tales from the Punch Bowl is $39.99. Gene Simmons, $38.99. And then Korn, Untitled, $39.99. Everything in that bin is new and sealed. Everything in that bin is new and sealed. New and sealed. Everything in that bin is new and sealed. It's a remastered Steely Dan Aja. These are all brand new sealed LPs. Here's our next bin. By the way, Lisa bid $27 on Spandau, and Jim Sedal just bid $30. Lisa, Candice Lindberry also wants on the Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman. So that's also sold to Candice Lindberry. That's going to be a waiting list, though. That's for Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman. So now two people on there. Peter Mazzolino wants the Steely Dan Aja. I can't stress enough how amazing that sounds. That is sold to Peter Mazzolino. John Howard wants a Promise, Tales from the Punch Bowl. That's also from the previous bin. This is sold to John Howard. Promise, Tales from the Punch Bowl. Let's go ahead and get started with some new stuff here, as in new releases, new pre-orders, etc. We got lots of incredible auctions tonight, so let me go ahead and be getting another one of those up on the auction block. Let's go ahead and start off with something crazy, something pretty cool. It's an original Pearl Jam Versus. This is OG Pearl Jam Versus. This is a 1993 U.S. pressing. This is a 1993 U.S. pressing with the original on the sleeve. The whole album looks and plays great except for track A6, which suffers from some noise due to some pitting. It is in VG condition. It is a $75 start. It has the original on the sleeve. It has the gatefold cover, and that is Pearl Jam, 1993 U.S., and that is a $75 start. $75 start on that. $75 start on that. We have John Howard got a promise. Jamie French, I am fresh out of Tales from the Punch Bowl, Jamie, but I can put you on a waiting list if that's okay. Spandau Ballet has a new bid for $33, looking for a $75 start on that. This is a new pre-order. It's called Santana. This is called Santana Shaman. Shaman or Shaman, one of the two. Santana is $49.99. This was a new pre-order. Let me officially pull up the pre-order list for this. Santana is new and sealed, music on vinyl, a new reissue, limited to 2,000 on purple translucent copies. And Santana, I almost said the high bid. The pre-order on this was as follows. These are $49.99. New music on vinyl reissue. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I don't know if it ever was on vinyl. If so, I've never had seen it before. Here's the pre-order on this. This is sold to Scott Smith, Fred Carnell, and Jerry Stone got one. So Scott Smith, Fred Carnell, and Jerry Stone, Alan Case, and Shannon Mashaka. There's two more, Alan Case and Shannon Mashaka, and then Scott Beebe. That is sold to Scott Beebe. So Scott Smith, Fred Carnell, Jerry Stone, Alan Case, Shannon Mashaka, Scott Beebe. And then also on that pre-order was Larry Drish and Shepard Michael. Larry Drish and Shepard Michael on that pre-order. There's two more people. And then Kara Bauer, Douglas Sirocco, and Richard Yeager. Three more people there. I have now 2 copies left of Santana Shaman or Shaman or Shaman. Some of the likeness of those words there. If I can lock this comment, my finger's too big. There we go. All right, let's go back to the top, see what else I missed. Spandau Ballet, I've got to sell it. It's been up now for about 15 minutes. Jim Sedal has it for $33. We have nobody else on Santana. There's 2 more there if anybody else wants it. TNT, this is called Realized Fantasies. Realized Fantasies, and there was a waiting list for TNT. This is called Shaman. Thank you. TNT, Realized Fantasies. This was a new music on vinyl reissue that came out. This is TNT, and there was one person on a waiting list, Lazarus. Lazarus, he was on a waiting list for this, $39.99. $39.99 for TNT Realized Fantasies. Spandau Ballet is sold for $33, and that is sold officially to Jim Sedal for $33. Final call to get a bid. Pearl Jam Versus is a 1993 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve. It is a $75 start. No one has bid. We're calling it VG because one track has a little bit of noise. Other than that, it's a very, very nice looking album. It's a 1993 U.S. OG. Pearl Jam is a 1993 U.S. OG pressing. Pearl Jam is the 1993 U.S. OG pressing gatefold. It's very nice except for one track that has a little bit of noise. VG condition. Gatefold with the original inner sleeve. No one's bid. It is a $75 start. Next was Scott Smith on TNT, Edwin Riviera on TNT, Sean Schaefer on TNT. There's 3 TNTs sold. David Campbell also wants a TNT. $39.99. Jason Hernandez, Santana is $49.99. No more, no less. They are $49.99. We just sold 14 copies at $49. I will not be reducing the price of that anytime soon. Corrosion of Conformity. Here's one that I never did get around posting a pre-order for. Corrosion of Conformity is $46.99. It's called In the Arms of God. Limited edition 1,000 numbered copies on silver vinyl. Their 7th studio album. I never did get around to posting a pre-order that. It looks like Music on Vinyl's reissuing a lot of COC albums. And right now, I have not... I have never did get around to posting the pre-order for that one. So no pre-order for that one, but it's $46.99. Here's our next auction. This is a 1990 USOG 12-inch EP from Ozzy Osbourne. Extremely nice. This is going to be a $55 start. It's called Just Say Ozzy. It's technically a 1990 US 1990 Ozzy here. $55 start. It is a very nice copy. EX Plus Near Mint Minus vinyl and a VG Plus jacket. Ozzy's a $55 start. We got one bid on Pearl Jam. Final call for $75. Greg Preston wants a TNT. Scott Smith wants a COC. We're selling TNTs and COCs. Dwayne Sevilla wants a COC. Matt Ketchrin wants a COC. Ozzy's at 55 and Ozzy's at 55. We have another $55 bid. We're about to also go ahead and sell Pearl Jam. Final call for $75. Next 2 records in here was the Napoleon. I almost posted a pre-order for this, but there was so much coming out this week, I didn't get around to some of these. There are a ton of great new releases. Here's the newest Joaquin Phoenix film, Napoleon. I seen it. I didn't really like it, but it did have a really good soundtrack. 500 pressed on red vinyl, $38.99. $38.99. That's for the Napoleon soundtrack. That is new Music on Vinyl soundtrack. Ozzy has a high bid of $77 with Steve Plaw. Nobody else bid on Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam is sold to Paul Brothers for $75. Paul, what a great deal. An OG Pearl Jam album for less than 100. Didn't see that coming. That's sold to Paul Brothers for $75. That's now sold to Paul Brothers. Now, I'll tell you what is getting a lot of bids and a lot of activity, and that's Aussie back there. Candace Lindberry's at $100 on Aussie. $100 on Aussie. Candace Lindberry. Dan Geller's out. 100 on Aussie with Candace Lindberry. That's now up for bid. We got John Howard on COC. That was a great bin. Let's remind you of what's in there one more time. The first record that's in there is Santana, Shaman. That is $49.99. We've got 2 left. They did 2,000 on translucent purple vinyl, $49.99. And then I would grab these while you can. I'm not joking. We had a huge pre-order. They're sold out everywhere now, at least through my main distributor where I get them. I hope I can get more from a different place. If so, they'll probably be like $6 more if I do get them from a different place. Probably the last time I'll be able to sell them for $39.99. Next time they'll probably be like $44, $46 if the other place has them. $39.99. They're limited to 750 TNT Realized Fantasies. That's what I have left, and they're probably gone. That is one of those limited music on vinyl pressings. Last copy of Corrosion of Conformity, $46.99. Like I said, no pre-order for that. We've sold 4, 1 left, and then we have the Napoleon soundtrack, $38.99. The Napoleon soundtrack, 500 on red vinyl. That is $38.99. Aussie's a final call for $100. Once again, we have a lot of great stuff to go through tonight. New vinyl, vintage vinyl. Laura just brought some crates up here. Paul has crates up here. There's crates everywhere. There's literally 11 crates of new vinyl behind me. Paul Brothers wants a TNT. Did I already pull one for Kenny Heathcock? I didn't. Those are sold and sold. When I come back, I'm selling Aussie for $100. And if anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. Let's go ahead and try to knock out at least one more crate of new vinyl right quick because there is so much tonight. We'll try to go through some stuff that there's not as many pre-orders on. A lot of variety here. Selections you can grab. Stuff I haven't had in a while. Let's go ahead and sell Aussie for $100. Aussie sold to Candace Lindberry for $100. Let's get 2 new fresh auctions going. Then we'll go through some new vintage stuff after this bin. Pre-owned, vintage, whatever you want to call it. Sometimes the pre-owned bins have new and sealed. TNT is $39.99. There's just a few copies left. Let's go ahead and get Dockin up for bid. Dockin's going to be our next auction. And let's go ahead and put up a copy of White Lion. We have Dockin and White Lion going up for auction. Let's do that right this moment. This is Dockin. It's called Dream Warrior, theme from Nightmare on Elm Street 3. This is a 1987 U.S. Allied pressing. No condition notes on the vinyl. $20 start for Dockin. The vinyl is extremely nice. There's the LP. There's the cover. Does have a little bit of a ding on the edge. Dockin is a $20 start. That's now going up for bid. That is a 1987 U.S. Allied pressing. And then we have White Line. White Line is a 1987 U.S. original specialty press. It has a gold stamp promo, the original under sleeve, and the vinyl is extremely nice. And White Line is going to be a $30 start. There's the original under sleeve. There's the gold stamp promo. Nice jacket. $30 start on that. Jeff H. wants 2 copies of TNT. 2 copies of TNT going to Jeff H. Let's pull those right now. And that leaves me with a total of 2 copies left of TNT. I've got 2 copies left of TNT if anybody wants one. That was a huge pre-order a couple weeks ago. Dockin right off the bat has bids for $25, $35, $30. White Line, $35. And White Line, I believe, $50. And Dockin, $40. And we have Sabotage, the Hall of the Mountain King. This is on gold vinyl. It is a limited edition. It's a gatefold with a bonus 7-inch. That is $54.99. Sabotage, Hall of the Mountain King, gold vinyl. That is 1 copy available for $54.99. Robert Phillippe gets TNT. That's sold to Robert Phillippe. If you haven't already, please do me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook and the like button on YouTube. Do that very quickly for me. Richard Bedford gets Sabotage. Thank you, Richard Bedford. That is sold to you. I've got 3 copies back in stock of Kiss Psycho Circus, the 2014 remaster. $33.99 for Kiss Psycho Circus. And we have Seether, Karma and Effect. Seether is $39.99. Paul Brothers, I'm pretty sure, was on a waiting list. There was actually one of these that popped up in a no payment bin from like months ago, and we sold a copy, maybe 2. Paul said, could I get it? I got it. 1 sold to Paul Brothers, and I have 1 extra, and that is on burgundy opaque vinyl. It's still on colored vinyl. Seether, I got 1 extra copy if anybody else wants it. Let's go back up to the top and see what's going on here. White Line's at $52. I have packs of inner sleeves for $26.99. Daniel Buzine, Scorpions. I will get that on deck. Craig Proper. We have White Line at $55. We have Dawkin at what? The high bid on Dawkin, I think, is at $40. Jerry Conklin wants a Kiss. That is Kiss. That is Psycho Circus. And Scott Smith wants a Seether. Paul Brothers wants on the Savatage Hall of the Mountain King waiting list. Sell this to Paul Brothers. Savatage, or put him on the waiting list. Hall of the Mountain King. That is $54.99. Daniel Buzod, and I'll pull you a pack of MoFi Original Master Sleeves right now. Guess what? I just got in an order of 100 more packs. These are $26.99 MoFi inner sleeves, if anybody else wants one. And we have Seether price. Seether is $39.99. $39.99. 2 copies. Haven't seen this in stock for a while. I grabbed 2. Probably should have grabbed more. This is called U2 Singles. It's a nice gatefold, $34.99. It's all of U2 Singles. You could almost call it a greatest hits. U2 does have a greatest hits. It's split into 2 volumes, but it's kind of pricey. Like, I would have to price it for, I think, $49.99 for both volumes. So this is called U2 Singles. It's a great compilation. But I just got a massive restock of these MoFi inner sleeves. So if anybody else wants some, we've got them. I'll go ahead and bring a bunch over here. Looks like several people's comments are rolling in. We've already pulled one for Daniel Buzod, and I'll do the rest in just a second. But there's U2 Singles, 2LP, $34.99. And let's go up to the top here, and let's update these auctions. Randy Hubbard bid $45 on Dawkin. We pulled Daniel Buzod's inner sleeves. White Line got a bid for $61. Luke Rosenberger's out. Jim Davis says he'll take a pack of inner sleeves, and so does Candace Lindberry. So let's go ahead and set that off to the side. First crate of the night is officially full. That's great. Let's go ahead and get another one filled up in just a second. That was for Jim Davis. Candace Lindberry was next. There's Candace Lindberry's. Dawkin got a new bid for $48. Bill Samus wants a pack of inner sleeves and outer sleeves. There's Bill Samus with inner sleeves. I'll have to get a sticky note going for some outer sleeves. Rebecca will copy down these names as well, or Jake. Rebecca or Jake, probably whoever's watching the feed, most likely Rebecca. But I'll go ahead and put down Bill Samus for outer sleeves, and we'll see who else will probably say they want some as well. Next is Dawkin got another bid for $48. Kevin Brabble wants a pack of inner sleeves. That is so to Kevin Brabble. Josie Sinkbell wants a pack of inner sleeves. That's so to Josie Sinkbell. Mike McGinnis wants a pack of outer sleeves. Yes, you was the other one the other night, Mike, who wanted some. I couldn't remember your name. I could see your profile picture. I couldn't recall your name, but that's Mike McGinnis. Thank you. And we have White Line at $67, Dawkin at $50, and Jeff Church wants a Kiss Cycle Circus, and we need another pack of inner sleeves for Jamie French. Michael Rudolph, there's one TNT left. There is one TNT left. I got boxes full of inner sleeves, literally. There's another pack sold to Jamie French. There's another pack sold to Jamie French. Josie Sinkbell wants a pack of outers too. I've got 3 people who commented they wanted a pack of outer sleeves tonight. And that was tonight. And that was Josie Sinkbell, Mike McGinnis, and Bill Samus. If I didn't say your name, then I missed your pack of outer sleeves claim. So let's go back down to the top. Dawkin has new bids for $58 and $60. And I believe White Line is at $67 with Wolves Council. Is that correct? U2 Singles. 2 copies left, $34.99. Did he just share the track? Craig just shared the track listing. Great. Craig just shared the track listing. It's a great lineup of music. There's 1 copy of Cycle Circus left. Next, Tyler Childers, Long Violent History. There was a few people on a waiting list for this when I sold out of it. Jerry Stone and Leslie Silvley. So I got 2 extra copies. If anybody wants one, there's 1, there's 2. That's sold, and that's sold. We have Michael Rudolph said he will take that last copy of TNT. TNT is officially sold out. Sell that to Michael Rudolph. Lisa Davidson wants the U2 Singles. David Tate wants the U2 Singles. Those are sold and sold. And Retro Class Entertainment wants a pack of inner sleeves. You got it, Rydell Martin. Mr. Rydell Martin on a pack of MoFi inner sleeves. I'm glad to see this show up. I hope that they're never out of stock because we use the heck out of them here. I got 2 extra copies of Tyler Childers' Long Violent History, $24.99, and probably one of my top 50 albums of all time. Of course, probably my top 50 albums, 7 of Led Zeppelin's albums probably make the cut, so I'm a little biased. But this is $64.99. This is the deluxe version of Led Zeppelin 1. This is the deluxe version. So what's really cool about this is you get Led Zeppelin 1 remastered, and then you get a complete, at the time, an unreleased officially live concert from 1969. Incredible. Paris Olympia. That is Led Zeppelin, 1969, live in Paris, a 2 LP full concert. So it's 3 LPs for $64.99. You get the album remastered and then a very early officially released live concert there, $64.99. Let's go back up to the top and update these auctions. I got Randy Hubbard at $60 on Dokken. Dokken is at $60 of Randy Hubbard. That's an 87 US Allied pressing. Very nice vinyl. Probably a VG cover just because of that blip right there on the edge. Other than that, it's okay. That's a final call. And White Line, the last bid that came in on White Line, I believe, was Wolves Council. Wolves bidding on Lions. And the last bid he put in on that, let me find it. I believe it was $67, correct? $67. That is a final call. That's a final call. Now, inner sleeves are $26.99. Packs of 50 are $26.99. We sold both U2s. If anybody wants a waiting list, let me know. Jamie McCord on a Tyler Childers. Eric James on a Tyler Childers. Deidre Schultz. Please let me know if you're okay with a waiting list. I'm going to go ahead and put your name down, Deidre, for a Tyler Childers waiting list. Candace Lindberry wants a Led Zeppelin. One of those left. I've got 2 copies of The Cure, Happy the Man. This is another live Cure concert. It's from 1984. It's on silver vinyl. It is an unofficial release. It's a 2 LP live 1984, $39.99. Van Halen 2 is their 5th time platinum selling album, $33.99. This is a new remaster. Chris Bellman, Bernie Grumman, $33.99. $33.99 on that. We're about to sell Dokken, Randy Hubbard. You have it for $60, and we're about to sell White Line. Those are almost gone. We have a restock of Led Zeppelin Houses the Holy, $33.99. Led Zeppelin Houses of the Holy. That is $33.99. Inner sleeve sold to Mark Lent, $26.99. Deidre does one on the Tyler Childers Long Violent History waiting list. Jamie Diaz wants a Van Halen 2. I got the entire Van Halen category or discography, the David Lee Roth era, in stock tonight on individual LPs. First, Van Halen 2 sold to Jamie Diaz. Dokken is sold to Randy Hubbard for $60. That is sold, and White Line is also sold to Wolves Council for $67. These are both sold. This is sold, and this is sold to Wolves Council. Wolves Council gets White Line for a high bid of $67. That is sold to Wolves Council. All right, it's time for 2 new auctions. We have now one more question, which is, what's the bid on White Line? White Line is $33.99. Or excuse me, what's the bid on White Line? That's Van Halen. This is $33.99. The Cure is $39.99. Van Halen, or White Line's already sold. White Line is already sold. Any new Van Hagar LPs? There's no such thing. Well, there's only one. There's only one Van Hagar. That's the live right here, right now. Other than that, you have to get the box set. There is no individual Sammy Hagar albums available in print. There are no individual Sammy Hagar albums available in print. There's no such thing unless you buy the box set. Next 2 auctions we have is Shaman Purple Vinyl. Yes, it's a new release. It comes out Friday. It's a new release. Comes out Friday. Sabotage. This is Poets and Madmen. Glow-in-the-dark vinyl, bonus 7-inch. $54.99 on Sabotage, and we have a restock of Mad Season. This is a 2 LP, new and sealed, $39.99 for Mad Season, and I'm pretty sure there was a waiting list. Let's look it up right quick. Mad Season, the waiting list was J.D. Conklin. J.D. Conklin, Mad Season above. So J.D. Conklin, I'm going to give you one of those. There's 2 others right there. I have not checked on that yet, Rick. They're probably going to give me that sticky note tomorrow. We have Iron Maiden, Aces High. A Japanese pressing, Aces High, Japanese, with the insert, no obi, very tough to find with the obi, and of course, very pricey. $45 start. It has the Japanese insert with it, the original Japanese inner sleeve, and of course, incredible artwork. Iron Maiden, $45 start, and 85 Japanese pressing of Aces High. Next auction is Scorpions, Crazy World. Scorpions is a 1990 U.S. original gold stamp promo. Yes. The original 1990 U.S. promo. It has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl, we have a note. It says super clean, near mint minus. It is. It has the original inner sleeve. There's the Ghost Stamp promo. This is going up for a $35 start. $35 start. Now, Jerry Conklin, are you the same person as J.D. Conklin? Are you J.D. Conklin? Because I've already had you on a waiting list on that. Already had you on a waiting list on that. Let's go back to the top here. Year and live on The Cure. The Cure is Washington, D.C., 1984. Washington, D.C. So Jerry Conklin and J.D. Conklin is the same person. Okay, Jerry Conklin and J.D. Conklin. I had a feeling it was. We have 2 copies of Promise. Animals should not try to act like people. Promise is $28.99. Animals should not try to act like people. 2 of those available for $28.99. And I did not post a pre-order of this. It's a new release. Thelonious Monk. It's Monk's Time. And this is a new 60th anniversary edition on red vinyl to match the cover. Thelonious Monk, $39.99. Music on vinyl, 60th anniversary, $1,500 on red vinyl, $39.99. Jerry Stone Wants a Promise. 3 Monks available, new 60th anniversary edition from MOV. And we got another restock of Widowmaker, Stand By for Pain. Widowmaker is Dee Snider from Twisted Sister, $39.99. And we got 3 copies of Slippery When Wet. I haven't had a new copy of this in a while. $36.99 for Bon Jovi. You Give Love a Bad Name, Living on a Prayer, Wanted Dead or Alive, his classic album, of course, $36.99. Let's update these auctions. We put up an Iron Maiden, we put up a Scorpions. Scorpions got bid for 50. Scorpions got a bid for 50, 35, 35, 35. Iron Maiden had bids for 45. More Scorpions bids, 35, 55, 40, 50. Jerry Stone got a Promise. Scorpions 65. Chris Kirkley Wants a Monk. Iron Maiden 50. Lisa Davidson on a Monk. Scorpion 75. Jules put Non. Scorpion 65. Jamie French wants a Bon Jovi. And we have Jules Wants a Bon Jovi. Jules Silv. S-I-L-V. Those are sold to you. What another great bin of vinyl. Let's go through this one more time. Is Bon Jovi $39? Bon Jovi is $36.99. Romelu C. wants the last copy of Monk. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. I'll have to put you on a waiting list. The Scorpions is now at $80. 2 people's tied. Now it's at $85. And Iron Maiden has a high bid of what? Iron Maiden has a high bid. We was at 45, and then I know I said 50. Fred Cardinal bid 51. Catherine Lutz wants a BV. BV was probably for Bon Jovi, and I think Carol Keys is going to get the last one. Catherine, let me know what BV was for, and we'll figure that out. So we got new bids on Scorpions, new bids on Iron Maiden. Last records in here was Kiss, Psycho Circus. 1 copy, $33.99. 1 deluxe, Led Zeppelin 1, $64.99. Still got both copies of House of the Holy. You know, amazing songs like No Quarter, The Rain Song, Over the Hills and Far Away, The Crunch, $33.99. Iron Maiden, House of the Holy. We have 1 copy of Van Halen 2. It's $33.99. That's the Chris Bellman remaster. All the Van Halen remasters are top-notch, by the way. The Cure, Happy the Man, $39.99. Washington, D.C., 1984. Savatage, the only Savatage record that has not sold tonight. Poets and Madman. This has got the glow-in-the-dark vinyl, 16-page book, gatefold with bonus 7-inch. Mad Season, 2 copies left of Above. Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, and Screaming Trees. That combines to make Mad Season. Also, Promise is $28.99. And then Widowmaker, Stand By for Pain, $39.99. Scorpions now at $110. Iron Maiden got new bids, 55, 52, and 55. Jimmy LaCroix was in first. That is a Japanese pressing. And we have Jamie French wanting that last Van Halen. I figured we'd probably sell out of all the Van Halen remasters. Tony Swanson wants Promise, and then Paul Brothers. I was waiting for you or Richard Bedford to buy it. Y'all bought all the Promise. Paul, you get the Savatage. That is so do you. You have a Mad Season. Mad Season's $39.99. Yes, I do. Scorpions at $122. Iron Maiden's at $56. And Paul Brothers wants a Led Zeppelin Deluxe. Oh, man, I love that. That is sold. How much was Savatage? $54.99. It's now sold, but if anybody else wants one, let me know. Leslie Holt wants a Mad Season. Thank you, Leslie Holt. Mad Season. Now there's one left. Whoever asked about it. Who asked about it? Hector, there's one left if you decide you want it. I'm going to condense that down. And let's do our first bin of new vintage and pre-owned records tonight. We've went through 3 crates of new vinyl. And time to do a vintage bin. However, we had a lot of new vinyl. We had 15 crates total to go through tonight. So we took out a big chunk right then, but that's why I'm going so fast. There's a lot of stuff. And guess what? They're all Paul crates tonight. So there's no telling what's going to be in here. I'm sure there's going to be some odd stuff, some recognizable stuff. They're all Paul crates. And Laura. Paul and Laura. John's off on Wednesdays. He'll be back tomorrow, and Paul will be back tomorrow, and I'll be here tonight, hopefully pricing some stuff. I've had a couple projects I've been working on. We're about to auction some more Beetle stuff. Paul did it on last Friday when I wasn't here, but I have a lot myself I've kept behind the counter, like some very cool imports, original stuff, bootlegs. I got lots of really cool Beetle stuff. I also have something I have not told you all about. There's 3 crates full of puzzles. There's 3 crates full of puzzles. Jerry Stone just asked, Jerry, there's 3 full crates. There's actually 1 big box, but I think it was in 3 crates. Boy, I need some Diet Coke. Now, we talk about monsters, we talk about V8. When you see me bring out the Diet Coke, it's serious. This is serious when the Diet Coke gets brought out. Oh my gosh. That is for special occasions only. Back up at the top, let's figure out what happened. Hector wants that last copy of Mad Season. I don't think I've officially pulled that for him. That is sold to Hector. Catherine, I'll have to put you on a waiting list for Bon Jovi, okay? I actually have 2 more copies over here, but they came damaged. Unless you're okay with a bent corner, I'm going to have to send these back and get a credit from my distributor. I have to put you on a waiting list, but I got 2 more copies of Bon Jovi, but look how they showed up. The corners are creased. This happens sometimes. So, Catherine, unless you're okay with a bent corner, if that don't matter to you, I can give you one right now. Otherwise, I'll have to put you on a waiting list, and we'll have more back in, hopefully by Thursday or Friday. Well, it'll definitely have to be by Friday. All right, now, where did we leave off? Scorpions was at 141. Iron Maiden 61, Iron Maiden 65, Scorpions 145, Scorpions 152. We have Scorpions 155, and next, or first record, is Straub's, excuse the nudity. Straub's, Grave New World. That's a 72 Monarch pressing in shrink wrap, $19.99. Straub's, Grave New World, $19.99. Scorpions 155, Scorpions 162. Iron Maiden, the high bidder is Fred Carnell at $61. The Sidewalk Stroll, a 95 French import garage indie, $21.99. $21.99. And that is the Sidewalk Stroll, $21.99. That is called that's a garage indie release, $21.99 on that. And the Beatles, #1 hits, 2 LP, $32.99. These new are $49 or $54.99. That is a 2 LP lightly used copy for $32.99. All the Beatles US #1 hits. Dennis Wilson, Pacific Ocean Blue, sealed, $99.99. This is a Sundays vinyl remaster on blue vinyl, $99.99. $99.99 for Dennis Wilson. That's a very desirable record. And the Meters, Sophisticated Sissy Strut, Ease Back, a reissue. It is sealed. The Meters, $34.99. $34.99 on that. So back up the top, here's where we left off. Iron Maiden was a final call to Fred Carnell for $61. It's an 85 original Japanese pressing with the insert Japanese Iron Maiden. 61 with Fred Carnell. The Scorpions had a high bid with Scott Hamm, and then Tom Sullivan came in at $162. $162. Eric Fisher wants Best. Was that Beatles #1? Yes, that's sold to Eric Fisher. Beatles is sold to Eric Fisher. Next is Bonehawk, Albano Rhino, a 2014 purple vinyl pressing. That's Stoner Rock. Bonehawk, Albano Rhino, $49.99. And James Arthur, it'll all make sense in the end. James Arthur is a 2021 signed edition, signed $24.99. Derek Clark is in on the Iron Maiden at $65. $65 on Iron Maiden. Fred Carnell, you're out. The high bid on the Scorpions is with Tom Sullivan at $162. Ryan Anderson wants Albino Rhino. That's sold to Ryan Anderson. And Mammoth, Wolfgang Van Halen, black ice colored vinyl. This is used. It's near mint though, still in the shrink wrap. It is on the indie exclusive colored vinyl, $24.99 for Mammoth, Wolfgang Van Halen. Very nice copy. Matchbox 20. This is $19.99 on red vinyl. 3 a.m. in shrink wrap, 20th anniversary edition. And this is Full Something, a 1990 UK metal psych record, $19.99. It's called Full Moon, a live encounter. Full Moon is a 1990 UK metal psych record, $19.99. Derek Clark, you're out on Iron Maiden. Fred Carnell just bid $66. Rachel Crosta wants Mammoth. That's sold to Rachel Costa. Darren Wortman, you were next on Bone. Matchbox 20 sold to Matthew Powell. That's sold to Matthew Powell. Susie Breedlove wants Mama. I think that was for Matchbox. Already sold. Joey was next, then Luke Rosenberger. I am going to go ahead and call the Scorpions, though. Hope everybody was done bidding. Tom Sullivan has it for 162. Tom, I'm selling it to you. 162. Tom Sullivan, that is sold to you. That is sold to you. Now, there's a lot of people wanting Matchbox 20. I don't have another used copy for $19.99, but I have it new and sealed if anybody wants a copy for $33.99. Fred Carnell wants this right here, the blue-red cover. That's sold to Fred Carnell. I've got new and sealed Matchbox 20 for $33.99. I actually think they may be right back here. Let me take a peek right quick. Nope, not in that bin. Boy, that's a great bin of vinyl, though. We need to go through that. That has all the NXS stuff and the Tina Turners and the Elvis and the Santanas. That's $33.99. We have Iron Maiden, Derek Clark. Let me know if you want back in. High bid is with Fred Carnell at $66. Also, we have whatever this is, Soothsayer, $36.99. That's a 2011 remaster. To Be a Real Terrace, $36.99 on that. When I come back, I'm selling Iron Maiden to Fred Carnell. We have so many auctions. I feel like tonight's focus are going to be in the bins, which is, I guess, good, but also bad because there are some incredible auctions to run tonight. Somebody asked, could we run Samus earlier? And there's already been 2 people asked for this Luke Combs, which I really don't know what it is. Walmart vinyl? Yeah, blue model. Okay, let's run that. And I think there's a Eric Church. There's a couple country albums tonight as well. All right, there was a Matchbox 20. Was there? Yeah, right here it is. Yeah, new and sealed. Does anybody want this one? First come, first serve. $33.99. And then we can take a waiting list. I have, that is a, I can take a waiting list for that. That is $33.99. Up at the top, Iron Maiden is Derek Clark set out. That's sold to Fred Carnell for $66. Fred Carnell gets that for $66. That is sold to Fred Carnell. All right, time for some new auctions. That is an awesome cover. Aces High, not to mention the music, right? Andy McLean was next. Andy McLean is sold on the Soothsayer. The Soothsayer, that's sold to Andy McLean. Thank you. I'm calling that sold to you out of the bin. And let's go ahead and show Luke Combs. What's this one? Growing Up, Old, Growing Up. His titles all get very confusing to me. This is a 2022 Walmart exclusive. It is on blue vinyl. It's a gatefold. And it is a $15 start. $15 start on that. $15 start on that. We have Samson, Last Rites. Samson is a 1984 UK compilation, and this has got, this is a EX Plus, $25 start. This is Samson, Last Rites, an 84 UK, $25 start. So there's Samson, there's Luke Combs. Those are up for bid. Next LP is The Stitches. The Stitches is a 1995 US pressing on pink vinyl, $29.99. The Stitches. $29.99, $29.99. And Church of Melkarth, that is Vovkolok. Wow, that is sealed, $22.99. Black metal, dark ambient with CD, that is $22.99. Also, we have Bobby Liebling, Dave Sherman, Basement Chronicles, sealed on green vinyl, $26.99. Bobby Liebling, Dave Sherman, Basement Chronicles, Night Owl, $26.99. All right. Let's go back to the top, make sure I didn't miss anything else. Luke Combs has 1 bid, going twice, going 3 times for $20 to Joey Osbrooks. Jerry Conklin said Samson, this is an auction. Hector bid 30, Jerry bid 25, and we have Jerry Conklin on Church. This was right here. This is, no, what was Church? This one right here. Church, this is sold to Jerry Conklin. Luke Combs is now at 25 with Bubba 77775. This looks also like metal. This is $29.99, or at least the cover gives that vibe. Boy, what's that say? Brave to the cold? Brave the cold. Scarcity. Scarcity, maybe. Or Scar City. That's limited edition colored vinyl. That is $29.99 sealed. Fred Carnell on Owl. That was this one right here. Night Owl. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Luke Combs got another $25 bid. And Samson is at $31. I just completely butchered that. Also, we have Keith Urban's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Cracker Barrel exclusive. I don't think it was released worldwide. I guess it was, yeah. This is $34.99. $34.99. Keith Urban's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Dustin Riviera says he'll take whatever this metal album is. That's sold to Dustin Riviera. And John Lee Hooker live in 1978. That's cool. $99.99. It is sealed. It's never been opened. John Lee Hooker is sealed, $99.99. So let's do a final call on Luke Combs. The high bid is with Bubba at 25. Robert Philippi, let me know if you want back in. We have an out on Samson. Sean Druin, you have Samson for $31. Let me know if you want back in. Bill Samus wants Keith Urban. That is so to Bill Samus. Thank you. Luke Combs has a new bid for 27. And the Revelions. That is a 2008 UK Surf Garage album. $21.99 for the Revelions. Let's get another auction rolling. Who's been asking for the Def Leppard On Through the Night Japanese? I think it's one of our all-time biggest Def Leppard collectors. However, I don't know if she's on tonight, but it was something that I laid off to the side here. Let's go ahead and run this. Not in print. A Rush album that's not in print? That's this right here. 2011 U.S. pressing. This is sealed. $35 start. Rush, Moving Pictures Live, 2011. The legendary album, live in its entirety. 180-gram vinyl for the first time. $35 start. $35 start on that. Luke Combs was at 27. Luke Combs was at 30. And we have Samson out. Def Leppard, what year? What Samson out? Out on Luke. And Rush is at 50. Okay, so Luke Combs is the Walmart exclusive 2021 pressing. Luke Combs had a high bid of $30 with Robert Philippi. That's at $30. Now, Samson is called Last Rites, which was a, let me find my note on that one. Samson was a 1984 UK, technically a compilation. Somebody asked if somebody's in here, and I don't really know who the lineup is on this one. Somebody asked for Bruce Dickinson, maybe. I don't really know. That would be for somebody with a little bit more knowledge on this. I don't really know, but I do know this. The high bid on Samson right now, the last bid that came in was Chris Gardner at $35. Chris Gardner at $35. That's going twice, going 3 times. And then Rush, the last bid that came in on Rush was Michael Jacob at $50. And then Dennis Daly just bid $51. So that's where we're at on those auctions. Let me make sure I didn't miss any of the claims during all that. We had KU, that was Keith Urban. I've already sold that. And then 2 people asked, is Bruce Dickinson on that? I really can't answer that for you. There's no lineup on the notes. And then we're down at the bottom. Samson's at 36. All right, let's keep going through this bin. I have Dead Meadow, Howls from the Hills. That is sealed, $99.99. An original 2001 U.S. great stoner rock band. Paul said he found some pretty good, pricey, incredible records from the New Orleans collection tonight. There's one. Dead Meadow, $99.99. Estes is $49.99. Estes is a 1973 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve and promo stamp on label. Mark Bell era, a.k.a. Marky Ramone. Marky Ramone on Estes, $49.99. That's pretty cool. 1973 U.S. original, $49.99. And what do we have here? There's nothing written on it. It's Jandek, Ready for the House, sealed. 2008 U.S., $44.99. Origin released in 1978. It's a lo-fi, avant-garde, experimental acoustic album. That is $44.99. $44.99. All right, Luke Combs then is officially sold. Luke is sold, and it's going to Robert Philippi for $30. Robert, that's sold to you. Samson still getting bids. Chris Gardner's at $37. And Rush is a final call. I think we're still at $51 with Dennis Daly. It is sealed. $51. That's a final call. Ryan Anderson's going to take the Dead Meadow. That's sold to Ryan Anderson. That is really cool. And Rush is now at $60 with Jody Ruffner. Professor Longhair, Rock and Roll Gumbo, 1985, $29.99 for Professor Longhair. Professor Longhair. This crate has filled up on me, so let me swap out bins right quick. We're right in the middle of our first bin of new vintage stuff tonight. We started it out with 15 crates. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more crates of new vinyl to go through. One of them's full of box sets, and 2 of them are full of pre-orders, like 1 whole out crate's a pre-order. 2 examples like that. Rush has a new bid for $60, and Samson's at $37. That's where we're at on Samson. The Born Liars, Ragged Island, $9.99. That's a punk garage. There is some cover damage on the back. $9.99. And Mastodon, medium rarities. Mastodon is a 2LP, $29.99 for Mastodon, medium rarities. Let's go ahead and get a third auction started. This is called Transformer. It's Revenge of the Fallen. It's on green vinyl. Let's put it up for a $20 start. It's a Transformer soundtrack on green vinyl. Revenge of the Fallen. Originally a record store day. It is a 2 LP on green vinyl. That's a $20 start. $20 start on that Transformers soundtrack. Linkin Park's on there, Green Day, The Fray, Nickelback, Stained, Avenged Sevenfold, and Cheap Trick. All right. Up at the top, Rush got a new bid for 61, Samson 38. Jamie French wants Mad, but he meant Mastodon. And then Bob Riger was second. And Bob, you were second to Mastodon. And then what was the lo-fi? The lo-fi was, I think it was this record right here. It was this lo-fi avant-garde experimental Jandek, Ready for the House. It has never been opened. It's sealed for $44.99. Tommy Stewart and his band of friends. Tommy Stewart is a rare 1978 psych pop album. It is sealed $44.99. And Poison with a Z, Church is Poison, not the hair metal band. This is a punk, post-punk album, sealed $19.99. Poison, Church is Poison. And this is called The Ranger Sound, I Ragazzi di Capelle Verde. That's a 2006 Italian garage on green vinyl, $19.99. $19.99 on that. Let's go down the line here. Samson, Final Call, Fred Cardinale, $38. Rush, sealed. Moving Pictures Live, Dennis Daly, $61. Final Call. One bid on the Transformers soundtrack. William Warner, $20. Final Call. Mike Massey on Poison. That is sold to Mike Massey. Jennifer Schrader is sold on, what was Estes? Estes was, is that something still in here? Right here, Estes. This right here, right, Jennifer, with the Marky Ramone. That is sold to you. Chad, you going to see Stryper and June and Franklin. Well, as much hype as I've seen around their music and records over the last several years I've been doing this, I probably should. But right now it's not in my itinerary. But I may change. You never know. We have Exploding, what's that say? Exploiting Plastic Inevitable. Exploiting Plastic Inevitable. It's a rare 1995 German import. It's garage and a site comp. It's a garage and site comp, $39.99. $39.99. And, wow, John Michael Montgomery, $34.99. It's a Vinyl Me Please. His stuff is pretty much not available on vinyl. Vinyl Me Please has been doing some great country reissues. John Michael Montgomery, $34.99. $34.99. And this is called Arming Rebellion with the Sounds of Hearts, A Hope on the Concrete, a Japanese hardcore punk. The artist is actually called AI. That's $14.99. $14.99. They're still bidding on Samson. We had bids come in for $39 and then $40. $40 on that. And we have Rush. Rush is, I think, officially sold. Yes. Dennis Daly gets that for $61. Dennis, that's sold to you. And then Transformers got some new bids. Transformers got up to $25 with Debbie Paredes. $25 with Debbie Paredes. We have Samson now at $40. Luke Rosenberger on John Michael Montgomery. Then Sherry Darnell. And then Misty Wires. Fred Cardinale wants Explode. Rachel Crosta wants Born Liars from earlier. That's sold to Rachel Crosta. Jerry Conklin wants the Japanese Punk. I think that's what Fred Cardinale just got. No, he got Armin Rebellion. So hold on a second. That's sold to Rachel Crosta. I think Fred Cardinale put Explode, but I think he wanted this Exploding, right? I said Explode the first time. I think Fred Cardinale wants this green cover, and that means Jerry Conklin, you can have the Japanese Punk. And now Samson's at 41. Fred Cardinale, you're out. And Transformers, the final call for $40. We have first here a 2013 hardcore punk album called Chromosome. That's $19.99. $19.99 on Chromosome, it looks like. Greetings from Jake. When? Greetings from Jake. 2019 orange vinyl, $19.99. Let me take a look at that. Jake Owen, excuse me. Jake, I didn't see the O right there. I thought that was just his picture. Jake Owen, $19.99. And another copy, and that's also an orange vinyl, $19.99. And Tool, Lateralis, new and sealed, $39.99, which is pretty much a discount off what it would cost brand new, $39.99. Fred Cardinale, let me know if you want backing on Samson. You're out. The high bid's 41. Transformers, I'm going to go ahead and call that sold then to Debbie Paredes for $25. Debbie, that's sold to you for $25. And let's get some more auctions going. I'll just go ahead and let everybody know. Tomorrow will be an epic night again for auctions, including some stuff you've never seen before, like some autographs, some big autographs that you've never seen before. I don't want to reveal too much right now, but you're going to want to watch, okay? you're going to want to be tuned in. I hope that you already have plans to tune in for Thursday night already. But yeah, it's going to be pretty wild, okay? There's definitely going to be some air horns. If the right people's on that's ready to buy these, it's going to be some pretty crazy stuff, all right? Just FYI. So, first, Clay Moore wants a Jake Owen, and Jeremy Rourke wants a Jake Owen. Jeremy, have you ever bought from us before? Jeremy Rourke and that. By the way, we got 354 people watching on all 3 platforms right now. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I've lost Fred Carnell somewhere, so let's go ahead and sell Samson to Chris Gardner for $41. And let's get 2 auctions going here. We have Metal Church. The Dark Metal Church is a 1986 USOG. It's an SRC pressing. It has the insert, the Electra inner sleeve, the shrink wrap. The cover does have a saw mark on it. It's a VG Plus to EX, and this is going to be a $25 start. And this is Metal Church. There's the company inner sleeve. There's the insert. The cover's in shrink wrap. Has a price tag on it, and it has a saw mark there. $25 start on that. $25 start. Jeremy says he has, but it's been a while. Okay, well, thank you and welcome back. Just go ahead and make sure we have your email address. You might want to go ahead and send us a message if it's been a long time. This is coroner. That word just don't want to come out with me. Coroner, punishment for decade. Punishment for decadence, excuse me. Punishment for decadence. This is a 1989 USOG. It has the insert, the shrink wrap. Vinyl is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. This is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on coroner. My southern accent doesn't want to say that too well. $45 start on that. Let's go back up to the top and see what I have missed. I'm just going to read what's left in here one more time very quickly. I have no idea how my mic already died. Must have been from last night. All right, let's go back up the top. So where did I leave off? Dennis Wilson was $99.99. That was sealed 2008 remaster. The Meters is $34.99. That is sealed. James Arthur was the signed edition, $24.99. The Stitches, 8x12, a U.S. punk album from 1995, $29.99. John Lee Hooker was sealed, unopened, $99.99. The Revlians, $21.99. Fred Carnell, The Stitches, is $29.99, 95 punk album. Professor Longhair, $29.99. Also the Jandek, Ready for the House, sealed, $44.99. Tommy Stewart and his band of friends, sealed, $44.99. This is $19.99. It was called The Ranger Sound, I Ragazzi di Capelle Verde. That was on green vinyl, $19.99. Chromosome, Nuclear Rock is $19.99. And Tool, Lateralis, that is sealed, $39.99 for Tool Lateralis. I was listening to some music off that earlier today. Back up at the top, the last thing that happened was I put up Metal Church and I had put up Corner. We had Metal Church at 30, 35, 25, 30, 25, 35, 35. Coroner at 45, 45, 55, 60. Then my mic went out, another $60 bid on that. And then down at the bottom, Metal Church, another random bid for 36. Corner 30, 61. Metal Church 40, Metal Church 42, Metal Church 45. Metal Church is at 45 and Corner's at 65. That's where we're at on those. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. Fred Cardinale, if you want the Stitches, let me know. There was 2 claims that just popped up. Greg Rogers wants the Straubs. That's sold to Greg Rogers. Greg Rogers, that's sold to you. And Jerry Conklin wants the Chromosome. Chromosome, that is sold to Jerry Conklin. All right, that is sold. Corner's now at $69 and Metal Church is at $45 with Jared Inc. That is our high bid on both auctions right now. Okay, let's go ahead and see what we have in here. Next crate of new vinyl. Corner's now at $75, $66, and we have Fred Carnell says he will take the Stitches album. That was a great bin of vintage and pre-owned. Those pretty much got obliterated. That is sold to Fred Carnell. 2 copies of Van Halen. This is called Fair Warning. $33.99. Mean Street. So this is Love. Unchained. $33.99, Mean Street. Remastered, Van Halen. Fair Warning, $33.99. I've got 3 copies of Celine Dion, My Love, the Essential Collection. $44.99. Been waiting for these. There's 2 people on a waiting list. Celine, this is pretty much a greatest hits cop. Michael Hickson and Brian Thompson. Michael Hickson and Brian Thompson. So Brian Thompson gets 1, Michael Hickson gets 1. Van Halen is sold to Jamie French. I've got 1 extra copy. By the way, Metal Church has got a new bid for $46 and now $50. And Coroner looks like it's at the high bid of $75. And that is a final call. That is a final call. Next is REO Speedwagon. This is a new pre-order. It's their 10-time platinum album, High Infidelity, on a new colored vinyl pressing, sea glass colored vinyl. Sea glass colored vinyl. And this is REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity. I hope I have enough for everybody. I don't think I do, but there's probably more already on the way. These are $33.99. It is on sea glass colored vinyl. Let me show you the picture. That's what the vinyl is going to look like. It's $33.99. I'm going to read off everybody who got one. These are new and sealed. First person was Jen Baker. And then John Matthews. There's 2 for Jen Baker and John Matthews. Stacy Brown and Alan Case. There's 1 for Stacy Brown and Alan Case. And then also Freddie Villarreal and Robert Philippi. Freddie Villarreal and Robert Philippi. There's 2 for them. And then we had Jerry Stone and Kevin Knight. Knight. So Jerry Stone and Kevin Knight. And then Kevin Voitosh did not claim 1. He just said one of my favorite LPs. George Buchanan and Christopher Morris. George Buchanan and Christopher Morris got the next 2. And then David Eberly and Kristen Seam. David Eberly and Kristen Seam, they were the next 2. And then Kara Bauer and Leslie Holt on the next 2. Kara Bauer and Leslie Holt, that was on REO Speedwagon. Then David Campbell and Darren Wortman. David Campbell and Darren Wortman, so there's 2 more. Then Debbie Blair and James Ludwig, there's 2 more. Debbie Blair and James Ludwig. Then Fred Carnell and Paul Brothers. Oh, Fred Carnell was the last person. So I have 1 person left on the waiting list, and that's Paul Brothers. So Paul, you're first on the waiting list. If anybody else wants one, I obviously have to order more because those are officially sold out. I didn't have even enough for the post. Where did we get to a Metal Church? Jared Inc. has this for $50. It's a final call. Did anybody else bid on Coroner? I don't think they did. I'm selling it then to Dave Sibler for $75. Dave, let's go to you. Put Sean Holford also on that REO Speedwagon with Paul Brothers, the last person from the post, and also James Vasquez. James Vasquez on that. Invoices go out on Monday. If you're a first-time buyer and you buy something on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, then your invoice will go out that following Monday. So if you buy something on Monday or Tuesday, you won't get an invoice until Monday. One Celine Dion left, $44.99, Matt Ketron. $44.99, Matt Ketron. Only 1 left, and 1 Van Halen left, $33.99. I got 2 copies of another Van Halen, 1984. Their other 10-time platinum album, or their 10-time platinum album, Jump, Panama, Hot for Teacher, I'll Wait, $33.99. Matt Ketron wants Celine Dion. Nobody else bid on Metal Church. We got a lot of auctions to run, so I'm calling this one sold to Jared Inc. for $50. That is sold. That is sold. All right, let's go ahead and put that away. And we do not have any Record Store Day releases. We do not do Record Store Day. Sorry, I could sell a lot of them, but we do not do Record Store Day. We've never been approved yet. We have not been approved yet. Jules gets Van Halen. Jules, I'm assuming for 1984. Fair Warning's the other one in there. I'm assuming you wanted 1984. Let's do another auction. Dave, you know what's in the front of the crate? Realm. Let's go ahead and run it. Dave said, has Realm been run yet? It was the first record in the bin, so I'll go ahead and pull it. And let's also go ahead and see what's up with this Metallica. Realm and Metallica. Let's go ahead and get a couple things going up for auction right here. First is Realm Suicide. This is a 1990 European pressing with the original on the sleeve. $45 start. The vinyl is EX Plus near mint minus. $45. There's the original on the sleeve. There's the cover. Realm, also very nice. $45 start. Oh boy. Metallica Whiplash. A 1984 USOG EX, maybe EX Plus, $55 start. In shrink wrap, Whiplash, Metallica. Jump in the Fire, Whiplash, Seek and Destroy, and Phantom Lord. It's a 4-track, 12-inch maxi single. In shrink wrap, nice vinyl. The original 1984, $55 start. That will be a good one. Do you still have the Eurodance collected? I do. I've got 2 or 3 copies left, Webster. I can pull that for you if you want one, no problem. All right, Jules claimed a Van Halen, and Jules never did say if that was for 1984. Jules, let me know if that was for 1984. That's what I pulled you one for. We have Saturday Night Fever, new and sealed, $39.99 for Saturday Night Fever. I got 3 copies of another Steely Dan remaster reissue, Can't Buy a Thrill. There was a waiting list for this one. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. Back, Jack, Do It Again. Are You Reeling in the Years? Todd Bennett. Todd Bennett was on a waiting list. One person, that means I got 2 extra copies for sale, $36.99. We have Jules did want 1984. You got it then. There's 1 copy of 84 left, 1 Fair Warning left, 1 Saturday Night Fever, 2 Can't Buy Thrills, and a restock of Kiss Unplugged, the 2014 remaster, $39.99. Kiss Unplugged, $39.99. That's an exact replica of the 2000 of the original that came out in the 90s. It has the poster, 2 LPs with inner sleeves. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Puzzles have not been shown yet. Mike LeBady wants a Kiss. That's sold to Mike LeBady. 2 copies of Kiss left. I also have another Van Halen, Women and Children First, $33.99. And The Cradle Will Rock. Everybody wants some, $33.99. Jeff Parks also wants a Kiss Unplugged, 1 copy of that left. And here's the other Savatage album for the night. This is called Dead Winter Dead. Savatage Grand 1995 concept album. 2 LP, 16-page book with poster replica, $54.99 on Savatage. And the last 2 records in here was Korn, Follow the Leader. Korn is $33.99. Follow the Leader. And I don't think there was a waiting list for any Korn albums, except that first one. But those won't be in until Friday or maybe Monday. $33.99. Let's update these auctions. I see a bid on Realm that just came in for $67 with Scott Savakis. Scott Savakis had that. Michael Jacob has Metallica for $80. Michael Jacob has Metallica for $80. We pulled Kiss. And then Jeff Church gets the last Kiss. And Jerry Conklin, let me see if I have another Kiss in the Kiss rack. I don't think I do. If not, I'll have to get you on a waiting list for Kiss Unplugged. I don't think I do have one. If I do, you'll be very lucky. I don't have another copy of Kiss Unplugged. So I'm going to be ordering more anyway, Jerry or J.D. Conklin. So I'm going to go ahead and put you on a waiting list. I only had 3 copies of Unplugged there. Those are all gone. Realms at $70. Metallica's moving to a final call for $80. An 84 pressing in shrink wrap EX. This is nice. These are, as y'all know, usually pretty destroyed. Seek and destroy. That's what people did when they listened to that record. Van Halen, Fair Warning, $33.99. Van Halen, 1984, $33.99. Amazing remasters. Saturday Night Fever, $39.99. Can't Buy a Thrill, $36.99. Women and Children First, $33.99. Savatage, last one left, $54.99. And Korn, Follow the Leader, $33.99. Freak on a Leash is on that one. Freak on a Leash is on that Korn album. Let's go ahead and condense that with the other crates of new vinyl from tonight. And let's bring over a new one. Webster Vance, I just pulled out a Eurodance Collected. I see him right there. Did he say he wanted one of those? Maybe he hadn't let me know yet. Did I miss that? Dwight Yoakam, Eurodance. Make sure I didn't miss anything there from Webster. Okay, I still got that available. He may be thinking, or just maybe I missed his comment. Let's go ahead and go through this other crate here. What's this next crate? This next crate is, let's do this one. Let's just knock out the rest of this tower here. Okay, here's another Kiss restock we haven't had in a long time. Love Gun, $33.99. And it is the 2014 remaster, and it has the Love Gun with it. $33.99. Kiss Love Gun, $33.99. 2014 remaster on that. Bid on Realm. We just got a new bid for $70 with Dave Sibler. Scott Savaki's out. Metallica's done. Michael Jacob, I figured that would bring over $100. Metallica sold to Michael Jacob for $80. Michael Jacob, that's sold to you for $80. Nice pickup there. Very nice copy. Realm has a new bid for $72. Kiss Love Gun is $33.99. The Eurodance Collected Webster, I think, is $49.99. It is a music on vinyl import. It is 2 LPs, and it is, yes, $49.99. Okay, Kiss Love Gun, $33.99. Mike LeBady wants one. Anybody else, like I said, I actually got them from 2 different distributors. I saw them in stock, and I was like, yes, finally. People's always asking for the new copy of this. I got a bunch of them. $33.99. Ozzy, No More Tears. $46.99. New and sealed Ozzy, No More Tears. $46.99. Let's get another auction rolling. And let's go ahead and do an OG Pink Floyd, The Wall. A 1979 USOG. This is Pink Floyd, The Wall. A 79 USOG Santa Maria pressing. EX Plus vinyl, 2 LP. Both original inner sleeve and gatefold. $45 star. This is OG Pink Floyd, The Wall. Nice copy. 79 US OG. That is $46.99. Kevin LeBeatty got a Kiss. Webster Vance sold on the Eurodance Collected. If anybody else wants one, I now have 2 copies left. Eurodance Collected. Limited edition pink and purple vinyl. $49.99. Let's go back up to the top here and see what else I have. Tom Burns said, Ozzy, anybody. I think you meant this one right here, right? Tom Burns wants an Ozzy. Kevin Brabble wants an Ozzy. And that means Chad King, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. If that's what Tom Burns wants, then he gets one and Kevin gets one, and I'll have to put you on a waiting list if that's okay. Pink Floyd has opening bids of $45, $55, $55, $65. Ozzy's $46.99. Realm, where did we get to? Dave Sibler back in at $75. Andy Smith, let me know if you want to bid again. If not, I'm going to sell it to Dave Sibler for $75. All right, we have Primus, Green Naugahyde, 10th Anniversary Deluxe Edition. Primus, Green Naugahyde on ghostly green vinyl, 45 RPM, $39.99. I got 2 copies. And then we have Nightwish, Imaginarium. Nightwish is $36.99. As you can see, I have several. I got around to posting one of these Nightwish pre-orders, but there was actually 2 albums coming out in the same week. That's this week. This is the one I did post a pre-order. This is called Nightwish Imaginarium 2 LP, clear gold with white splatter, $36.99. Comes out Friday. Originally released in 2011. Always getting asked about Nightwish albums. That's from Nuclear Blast. Clear with white and gold splatter, $36.99. Let me read off the pre-order for Nightwish. The pre-order for Nightwish is as follows. Let me go ahead and push them up here to the front. $36.99. We have Autumn Betts and then Javi Soto with one. Autumn Betts and Javi Soto, that's the first 2 people. Posted that 3 days ago. Steve Howell gets 1, and then Kevin Jordan gets 2. Kevin Jordan gets 2, so there's 3 more copies sold. Steve Howell, there's Kevin Jordan's 2 copies. Thank you, Kevin. And then Jason Waldron and Jared Benoit with 2. Jason Waldron and Jared Benoit. Let me go ahead and swap out crates right quick. Those are sold and sold. And it looks like I got 2 more people on a pre-order, and it looks like I got 1 more copy in here. Nightwish, as expected, sold very well. I actually ordered those before I posted the pre-order, so I probably just went ahead and grabbed some more. I'll be doing that either way. Paul Brothers gets 1, and Fred Cardinale gets 1. Paul Brothers gets 1, and Fred Cardinale gets 1. So that's the pre-order. Everybody has 1. They're all fulfilled. I got 1 extra copy if anybody wants a Nightwish. 1 extra copy. It looks like Phil Scarpato wants it. Now we'll have to take a waiting list. They're still bidding on Realm. Here's a bid I hadn't seen in a while. Pink Floyd. Philip Parks has it for $65. Final call, 79 USOG, $65 on that. 2 copies of Primus left, and Ozzy Rick Hall was $46.99 if you want on a waiting list. Of course, Jake E. Lee, there it is, Running with the Devil. Only 400 made. I think I'm responsible for selling a third of them, or a fourth of them, at least. At least. Jake E. Lee, there is no waiting list. If anybody wants one, they're $29.99. 400, purple vinyl, Running with the Devil. Of course, guitarist Ozzy, Ozzy guitarist, Badlands guitarist, Jake E. Lee, $29.99. Rick Hall wants on the waiting list for Ozzy No More Tears, and there was another person on there. That was Ozzy No More Tears, Chad King. Chad King as well. All right, Jerry Conklin wants a Jake E. Lee, and Condition on Dark Side of the Moon. This is The Wall. You probably meant The Wall. The Wall is very nice. VG Plus cover, no wear, no stains, no rotting, no chips, no creases. The vinyl's EX Plus. It is OG with the original inner sleeves. It is nice. Pink Floyd is at 66. Jerry Conklin got a Jake E. Lee. Are we done on Realm? Edison Toledo, 84. Is actually Andy Smith, 76. Dave Sibler, 80. Edison, 84. Dave Sibler, 85. Edison Toledo, 88. Edison Toledo, 88. That's the new high bid. Andy Smith, 87. We still got 3 bidders. New bid on Pink Floyd for 70, and Adrian Villarreal wants a Jake E. Lee. Adrian, that's so to you. I have a new album. I didn't even realize it was out. Cody Jinks, I think from back in March. Changed the game. I completely missed this. Cody Jinks is $33.99. Changed the game. Cody Jinks, 2 LP gatefold, $33.99. Cody Jinks changed the game. $33.99 on that. Terry Watts also wants on an Aussie, No More Tears waiting list. Of course, originals of that album, very pricey. Couple $100, I think, if you get a good deal. Sherry Darnell on Cody Jinks. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. I think I've auctioned them for $300 and $400 before. I've got 4 copies left of Cody Jinks, and we have a restock of a classic album we haven't had in a while. This is the Black Crowes, Shake Your Moneymaker, the 30th anniversary remaster. $34.99. Another one, originals aren't expensive, but they are not easy to come by. $34.99. This has Twice as Hard, She Talks to Angels, Jealous Again, Could I Have Been So Blind, Hard to Handle, Thick and Thin. $34.99. That is the classic Black Crow Shake Your Moneymaker. I've got 5 of those, and this is a new release. John Carpenter's Lost Themes, number 4, Nor. This is on red vinyl. John Carpenter, Volume 4, $28.99. $28.99. Pink Floyd has new bids for $85. Terry Watts on the Aussie wait list. Realm was at $87 with Andy Smith. Edison Toledo was at $88. Edison Toledo, $88. Dave Sibler and who else? Andy Smith. Let me know if y'all want to bid again. Black Crows is sold to Mike Bolton and Jamie French. Mike Bolton and Jamie French. Watch Cody Jinks. Change the game. Change the game. New bids on Realm. New bids on Pink Floyd. I'm going to read what's left in this bin one more time. We had a nice restock of Kiss Love Gun, $33.99. 2014 remaster. Kiss Love Gun. Got a bunch of those in stock. I'll always need those. We have Primus Green Naugahyde, 10th Anniversary Deluxe, $39.99. Jake E. Lee, Running with the Devil, $29.99. Cody Jinks, Change the Game, $33.99. That is sold to Jamie McCord. Thank you, Jamie McCord. Steve Koch wants a Black Crows. That's sold to Steve Koch. Larry Drish wants a Black Crows. That's sold to Larry Drish. Pink Floyd's at $95 with Philip Parks. There's 1, 2, 3 Cody Jinks left. 1 Black Crows left. 1 Black Crows left. And John Carpenter's Lost Themes, $28.99. Susie Breedlove wants a Cody Jinks. Now there's 2 of those left. Where did we get to on Realm? Realm is now at $89 with Andy Smith. Dave Sibler, now you're out. And now Edison Toledo's out. If anybody else wants in there, let me know. Derek Zarzaro wants a Cody Jinks, and he wants a Primus Green Naugahyde. Those are sold and sold to Derek Zarzaro. Those are sold and sold. Paul just brought up more new vintage arrivals. Fantastic. Is this auctions, these here that she dropped off? I saw a Slayer album up front. I didn't know if those were auctions or not. Might need to, police maybe look and sort through those right quick. Realms at 90. Okay, anybody else? I think we've been through like 5 crates of new vinyl, and I think it all fits into one bin. So that was like 2 or 3 in a row. Let's definitely go ahead and go through a new vintage pre-owned bin. I'll go through one of these that Paul just brought up. Is this one a good one, Paul? Paul says this is a good one. Let's see what Paul just brought up. We still got 2, 4, 6 crates of new vinyl to go through. It's 8:30. I feel like we're on a pretty good pace. Just 8:30. Looking good to me. Realm is at 95. Metal Churches showed. Pink Floyd's at $96. We're going to have to get a 3rd auction going. These are still getting bids. How about it's not going to be a Coletco sale without a copy of Rat out of the cellar. This is actually a Japanese pressing. No Obi. It is a Japanese pressing. It is got the insert with it. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. $35 start. Rat out of the cellar. Wanted Man, Round and Round. It has the Japanese insert. It has the original Japanese plastic inner sleeve. That is a $35 start. Rat out of the cellar. We have Realm out, Realm out. Looks like a final call. It looks like your last bid on Realm may be doing it. Andy Smith, $95. Pink Floyd's at $99 with Philip Parks. It is an OG 79 Santa Maria press, 2 LP. And it's in very, very nice condition. Very nice original Pink Floyd there. First record is April, March. Let's see what Paul's brought us. It's an original 1996 US pressing, 100 $114.99. That's April, March, $114.99. It is called Paris in April, $114.99. I told you earlier, Paul said he found some pretty good stuff in the back. We have the Revelators. Let a Poor Boy Ride, a 2009 German import. That's a garage punk album, $16.99. Rat has a high bid of $35. And now Pink Floyd. I guess Jennifer Schrader, let me know if you want back in. Next LP is Guitar Wolf, Missile Me. That is sealed, $34.99. It is a 1996 U.S. press, Japanese garage punk, sealed, $34.99. Sealed, $34.99. And we have Viv and the Sect, This Will Pass, a 2016 garage psych record. Only 200 copies were made, $19.99. Also, Morgan Wallen, Dangerous, $34.99. Morgan Wallen, Dangerous, $34.99. Jennifer, let me know if you want back in on Pink Floyd. Rat has one bid for $35. Are we done? I know we can go ahead and sell Realm. Realm is sold to Andy Smith for $95. That was a long, hard-fought battle. $95 on that. Realm, that's going to Andy Smith. Thank you. Jerry Conklin, you get the Revelators. That is sold to Jerry Conklin. Pink Floyd's a 79 USOG. Jennifer Schrader's out. And that is sold to Philip Parks for $99. Philip Parks, I was just waiting for Jennifer's word. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $99. That's now up for bid. That's sold. Pink Floyd The Wall. Rat got a new bid for $40. That is a Japanese press. And I actually had a sticker on the back that said started at $45. I started it at $35. Let me grab two new auctions then, because I just put up Rat. Let's go ahead and grab a copy here. I got a Dark Side of the Moon too. Wait till I put that one up. It's big. And let's go ahead and do Stevie Ray Vaughan here. Beautiful, beautiful copy. If you're looking for OG in step, this is not, we get in Stevie Ray Vaughan quite often, but this album not as often. His last studio album, In Step, it's an 89 USOG. It's a top copy as we call it. It has the shrink wrap. Thank you, Paul. It has the shrink wrap. It has the hop sticker. It's the OG pressing. It's in near mint minus condition. This is what we call a top copy. It's the best you could get. It'd have to be sealed to get any better. $35 start, shrink wrap hop sticker. I should have said a $45 start. I'm putting it up for a $35 start. Rat just got a new bid for $50. Let's keep going in this bin. We have another Poison with a Z, NWOPHM. That is $14.99, a 2019 punk, post-punk, Poison, $14.99. Eric Church, Carolina, 5th pressing, limited edition clear vinyl, $24.99. $24.99, and we have $14.99, a 1990 U.S. Garage Punk, $14.99, $14.99, and this is called, I can't read it, Morphine's Toad Lickin', is that what it says? Yeah, Morphine's Toad Lickin', $14.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan has bids for $40. Matthew Powell wants Carolina. Rat has a new bid for $43. Stevie Ray Vaughan has a new bid for $45. Jerry Conklin on Poison. Mike Massey was second. We have Buddy Guy, Feels Like Rain. Buddy Guy is a 1993 pressing. 1993. John Mayall, Bonnie Raitt, Paul Rogers, and Travis Tritt played on this album. $49.99. Buddy Guy, that's available. We also have Johnny Winter, Let Me In. Johnny Winter is $29.99. Johnny Winter, that's a 1991 album. Paul said he found some really good 90s albums back there, stuff we don't see as often. Jennifer Schrader on Buddy Guy, that's so to Jennifer Schrader. Jerry Conklin said Morphine. Is that a record here in this bin? Morphine, or was that a autocorrect of some sort? Rat has a new bid for $55. That's an original Japanese pressing. And Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $45. I figured this would bring like 100. It's at $45 with Calvin Ward. Shrink wrap. Crossfire. My favorite Stevie Ray Vaughan song. Next is The Mean Traders, a 1991 USSR Psychobilly record. Wow. United Soviet Socialist Republic. $34.99. That's probably about the year that they actually started allowing music over there. $34.99. That is available, and so is Sandy Mile on JW. Johnny Winter, that is sold to Sandy Mile. That's sold to you. Stevie Ray Vaughan has a high bid of $48. I Want to See the Bright Lights Tonight, Richard and Linda Thompson. That's a 1993 U.S. pressing. Paul has a note here. Great album. I Want to See the Bright Lights Tonight, $49.99. Rats at $57. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $50. And this has some nudity on it. It has got more nudity on it. It is a 1994. It's the Fuzz Tones Lysergic Ejaculations, a 1994 German import. Must be 18 or older to purchase. Seriously, the gatefold and original inner sleeves are extremely graphic. So if you buy this from us, we have to confirm your age. $49.99. The fuzz tones. We also have David Cook, This Loud Morning. David Cook is a 2011 U.S. pressing, $29.99. $29.99. Back up at the top. When I get to the bottom, I'm selling Rat to Bubba if no one else has bid. Sandy Mile got Johnny Winter. Rat got a new bid for $57 with Freddie Villarreal. Stevie Ray Vaughan got a new bid for $50. And we have Morphine. Jerry, did you mean Morphines? Morphines instead of morphine. This is called Morphines. You commented morphine like the drug. This is yours if you want it. It's $14.99. I'll just lay that over there in pending. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $55. And everybody has let me know what's happened here. Bubba is at $59 on Rat. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan at $52, but Calvin Ward has already bid $55. David Howard wants David Cook. David gets David. We have Jerry Conklin said yes, this is what he wants it. All right, Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $60. There's the fuzz tones. We have Compulsive Gamblers. Crystal Gazing, Luck Amazing. Compulsive Gamblers. This is sealed. Wow. $249.99, a 2000 pressing, a U.S. original, $249.99. That is $250. We also have 60s Rebellion. That's a rare garage comp. That looks pretty cool. 60s Rebellion, $19.99. 60s Rebellion is $19.99. And Brad Paisley, Fifth Gear. That's another artist. Pretty much nothing available on vinyl. $29.99 for Brad Paisley. Morphine's the name of a band. It's also a name of a, that's the name of an album by somebody, isn't it? Let's see here. Let's go to our auction bin. We got to get another auction started. These are keep getting bids, keep getting bids, keep getting bids, keep getting bids. We still got lots of great stuff, including a Omen album. We're going to pull that out of the back. Omen. Let's go ahead and run that, and we have so much more to get to. By the way, Laura's in the back pricing more records. Paul just dropped off another crate before he left. We still got like 6 crates of new vinyl to go through. Hope everybody is buckled up. By the way, we got 334 viewers on both platforms. A great opportunity for me to ask a favor and give some instructions. The favor is to please hit the like button on the Facebook post. It takes like 1 second. Also do it on YouTube. It really helps us on YouTube. But also, if you're a first-time viewer, if you don't mind to do that, I'd appreciate it. But also, if you're a first-time viewer, these are auctions back here. High bid wins. There's no time limit. There's no price limit. As long as you can pay for them. And then these are buy it nows. We do this every night. We do this every single night. I'm here. Sometimes Paul's doing it. I'm here 90% of the time. Paul does a show on Sundays when we can. $7 in limited shipping. We have incredible albums, as you can see, the best selection, the best entertainment. If you like buying records, you have found the right place. The last record I showed was Stevie Ray Vaughan. Shane Devers had a bid of $60. And then Susie Breedlove wants the 60s comp. Sherry Darnell, nope, Chris Waller was first. Chris Waller was with Brad Paisley, then Sherry Darnell, and then Rat. Let's do some final calls. Rat, the last bid I had was Bubba once again. He has it for $59. I'm about to sell it. And Stevie Ray Vaughan, I'm about to sell it to Shane Devers for $60. Let's keep going. We have The Offspring, Let the Bad Times Roll, orange colored vinyl, sealed, $26.99 on The Offspring. Rat has a new bid for $60. This is called, it's a 1994 UK red vinyl rockabilly record, $34.99. It's a rockabilly record. It's called Carlos and the Playboys. Carlos and the Playboys, $34.99. And Pee Wee Creighton, Blues Before Dawn, Pee Wee Creighton is $22.99. $22.99 on Pee Wee Creighton. That is a 1986 French import, $22.99. Greg Rogers wants The Offspring. Mike Vandergist on Pee Wee Creighton. Bubba, let me know if you want backing on Rat. Shane, let me know if you want on Stevie Ray Vaughan. We have the Barbary Coasters. The Barbary Coasters is sealed, $21.99. A 2005 Surf Beat Garage album, $21.99. Rat has a new bid for $62. The Fuzz Tones, Jerry Conklin. The Fuzz Tones is $49.99. $49.99. 999 live at the Nashville, 1979. Sealed, a 2005 punk album, sealed, $19.99. Freddie, you're back out on Rat. Bubba has bid. Craig, you're out on, or Calvin, you're out on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Shane has bid. We have the Groundhogs, moving fast, standing still. The Groundhogs is a 1986 UK pressing on 2 LPs, $34.99. Mike Massey gets the 999s. Let's get this Omen record running. Omen is a 1986 USOG. An 86 USOG. It has the original inner sleeve. It is VG Plus to EX, probably closer to EX. Let's put Omen up for a $30 start. Omen is a $30 start. There's the original inner sleeve and nice jacket. Omen, The Curse. That's now going up for bid. It's auction number 3 right there. We got 3 auctions up. Jerry Conklin, if you don't want the fuzz tones, it looks like Josh Channer. Now, Josh, you are 18 years or older, right? Because this is an extremely graphic, pornographic record. So I'm going to sell that to you, and I'm pretty sure you're 18 or older. Rats at 65, SRVs at 75, 999. Fred Cardinell, you were second. New bids on Omen, new bid on Rat, new bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan. We have Sword, Sweet Dreams, $29.99. A 2021 gold with black vinyl pressing. Sword, Sweet Dreams, gold vinyl with black specs, $29.99. And wow, Richie Sambora, Stranger in This Town, $59.99. That's auction worthy. Richie Sambora, Stranger in This Town, an original 91 UK record. This is an awesome crate. The last crate was awesome. This crate's awesome. They've all been awesome. Next LP, the Nashville Brothers. No, the Neville Brothers. That looked like Nashville. The Neville Brothers. We know them. A 78 US pressing, $19.99. I left off. Bubba had bid 66 on Rat. Shane had bid 80 on SRV. Omen had a bid of 30, another $35 bid. Fred Cardinell, you were second on the Fuzz Tones, actually third. Calvin Ward bid 85 on SRV. Lazarus on the Sword. Jason Jones, you were second. SRV has a new bid for 95. Tony Bradford, third on the Sword. Edwin Riviera, first on Richie Sambora. Paul Richards, fourth on the Sword. David Howard, second on Richie Sambora. Ken Crooker's at 40 on Omen. Calvin Ward, first on the Neville Brothers. Rat has a new bid for 68. Omen has a new bid for 45. Calvin's out on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Final call to Douglas Sirocco for $95. Calvin Ward, let me know if you want back in. We have a new bidder, but this time, Shane is out. Cowboy Barnes and his drinking buddies. Big Beer Bonanza, a 1994 rockabilly album, $17.99. Rat's now at 69 and Omen's at 45. We have Judge Zodden. I don't know what all that says at the bottom, but it is $39.99. It is a 1995 Netherlands comp of Dutch tracks from 64 to 67. It's numbered artwork by Andy Warhol. There's only one for sale for $161.28 on Discogs right now. Ours is only $39.99. Show the Sword album again. The Sword album, this must be good. I've never heard of the Sword, but it has a lot of comments and everybody's saying it's fantastic. Sword, Sweet Dreams. It has a skull with a snake coming out of the nose. I'll have to check out Sword. And we had an original Richie Sambora. Back up at the top, we have Omen at 45 and Douglas Sirocco on Big Beer. That was this right here. So did Douglas Sirocco. Calvin's out on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Freddie Villarreal's out on Rat. And we have Fred Cardinell wants the Warhol cover. That is so to Fred Cardinell. Next is Columbus Soul 85, Gibson Brothers. A 96 U.S. lo-fi rockabilly album, $24.99. All right, we have found our righteous owner on Rat. Bubba, 7775 gets Rat for $69. I love saying those sevens. Sometimes I abbreviate people's names. I make sure to spell out Bubba's YouTube handle every time. He gets Rat for $69. Douglas Sirocco, you have bought this for $95. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Omen just got a new bid, $50 of Ken Crooker. We're going to start 2 new auctions in 1 second. As soon as I show this. Volbeat, Hocus Bonus. Volbeat is a 2020 record store day, sealed $49.99. Richie Sambora is long gone. Yep. There was like 4 or 5 people on that one pretty instantly. Let's get a new auction going. Let's go ahead and see what's up with this Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon. I think it is a very nice copy. We still got some Metallica OGs. And I like hop stickers. And I like this hop sticker, but I'll show it to you in 1 second. I am going to sell it. All right, we have Def Leppard of Obi. That's coming up in just a second. David Howard wants Volbeat. Maybe he was just saying it's a great record. Okay, we have Omen. This is the final call, right? Ken Crooker at $50. If anybody else wants that, let me know. Who got the Sword album? The Sword album was sold to Lazarus. And then Jason Jones, you were second. Then Tony Bradford. Then Paul Richards. You were second on that one. We have already sold Luke Combs. Yes, Jason, I think I sold it as soon as you got off earlier. And we have Zach Brown Band, greatest hits so far. The 2014 U.S. pressing, $64.99. $64.99. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. This is a 2003 30th anniversary pressing. Yes, this is the all analog. This is the analog 30th anniversary edition of Dark Side of the Moon. I hardly ever see these things open. They're always sealed. People have collected them and kept them sealed, but it is an all analog cut of Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. And this is a $155 start. $150 start to be exact. Thank you, Laura. Laura just dropped off some more records. We may just add them to this crate because they're buy it nows, right? They're buy it nows. Fantastic. All right. Thank you, Laura. Laura's heading out for the night. She's been doing a great job getting us records priced. But yes, sorry, I got a little distracted there. This is the 2003 30th anniversary edition, which is an all analog cut. There's not many versions of Pink Floyd that's an all analog remaster. This is one of the more incredible pressings. If anybody owns it, they can verify it. It is a $150 start. $150 start. So that's one of the more desirable pressings. That's one of the more desirable pressings of Dark Side of the Moon, just FYI. Let me clear up my sticky notes here. I've got piles of sticky notes. I got Diet Coke. I've got V8s. I got Monsters. Okay, now, Omen, I was about to sell it when I get to the bottom at $50. Yep, and we had Volbeat. Volbeat was $49.99. Jason Anderson wants Zach Brown Band. Omen has a new bid for $51. Omen has a new bid for $51. Matt Barnhill says he's listening to this record right now. It sounds incredible. Yes, it's one of the best sounding Dark Side of the Moons you can get. Unless you want to get a UK original, which I've only ever had one. I kept it, and they're hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars if you can find a nice one. Scorpions, Blackout. I was talking about hop stickers. Check this out. No One Like You. I love hop stickers. It's in shrink wrap. It has the original inner sleeve. This is a very nice copy. EX Plus. It has the original inner sleeve. It is an 82 US original. 82 US original with hop sticker. No One Like You. $25 start. That's the Scorpions Blackout. Now up for bid. Ken Crooker, you got outbid on Omen. And Tom Byrne also bid $55. Peter Mazzolino's in on Pink Floyd. There is a Volbeat. It's right here. $49.99. It's a 2020 record store day. Continuing with this bin, Luther Allison. That's $16.99. Luther Allison. Also, Butch Walker and the Black Widows. A 2010 pressing with poster. There is no CD, but that is $74.99. Fells, Fells. That's a 97 US Rock Garage, possibly on red colored vinyl. It is sealed. That is $17.99. The Marauders. That has some nudity on it. That's a 94 US punk rockabilly album, $59.99. And we have Teen Trash. Teen Trash. The band name is called The Sound Explosion. The Sound Explosion. That is $59.99. That's a 94 German garage punk album. That's a wild looking cover. Pretty cool looking cover. If you like monsters and horror stuff, $59.99. Okay. Let's figure out what's happened. So when I walked away, or actually when I restarted, I said Omen was at $55. Pink Floyd was at $155. Scorpions got bids for $25 and $25. Another bid on Pink Floyd for $150. We already had $155 though. Then Jennifer Schrader wants LA for Luther Allison. Another $25 bid on Scorpions. And then Mark Lant, Luther Allison's already sold. Mike Massey wants the Marauders. A $35 bid on the Scorpions. Mike says he'll pass. That's okay. It's still available. Another $35 bid on the Scorpions. And Pink Floyd's at $160. That means Omen is a final call to Tom Byrne for $55. Jerry Conklin has bid $56. And Pink Floyd's at $160. And this is OG Scorpions, a top copy and shrink wrap of hop sticker. You won't have to upgrade after buying that one. This crate is definitely worthy of a recap. I think our viewers have hit an all-time peak tonight. Not an all-time, but for tonight, I just looked down and saw 356. Very great for an unadvertised Wednesday night. But I think at this point, everybody knows we sell live right here starting at 7 o'clock every night. If you get on Facebook or YouTube and this time of night we're not on here selling, then there's a major problem. There's something majorly wrong if I'm not on here selling records. That means I'm on some kind of expedition, or I don't know. The world has ended. Unless Paul's on here. Sometimes I do have to have off, but if so, Paul will probably be on here. Okay. Now, do we have another bidder on Pink Floyd? Peter Mazzolino, do you want to bid again? You are outbid. Douglas Sirocco has that for 160. Scorpions is getting lots of bids, so is Omen. One quick recap on this bin. April, March. This is Paris in April, $114.99. And original, we have, this is $34.99. Guitar Wolf, Missile Me, $34.99 on Guitar Wolf, Missile Me, $34.99. This is sealed, $19.99. Viv and the Sec, this will pass. You took off last Friday. I know. Thank you for reminding me. Most people here keep up with my schedule better than myself. Dangerous, Morgan Wallen, $34.99. Dangerous, Morgan Wallen. This is the Mean Traders, $34.99. 91 USSR Rockabilly. Richard and Linda Thompson, $49.99. 1983 US. Compulsive Gamblers, sealed, $249.99. And this is $34.99, and it's called Carlos and the Playboys, Girls on the Loose, with some nudity, $34.99. Omen, final call again to Tom Byrne. We got to sell at least one of these to put up another one. We already got 3 auctions. Tom Byrne at 57. If everybody says out, I'll be able to sell them a lot faster. I'm waiting for Jerry Conklin. Tom Byrne has outbid you once again. The most recent high bid on the Dark Side of the Moon was Jason Jones for 170. Now we got 4 people that's out. 4 people that's been outbid. And the Scorpions, Eddie Passir has that for $45. Eddie, that's a final call to you for $45. Then we have a new claim. Mark Lent wants Wolf. Wolf was this right here. This was Guitar Wolf. That sold to Mark Lent. We have Lisa Davidson on Richard and Linda Thompson. Rachel Crosta wants Viv and the Sect. That was, if I can figure out which ones these are now, this one right here. That sold to Rachel Crosta. Jackie Reynolds, your second. Jerry Conklin's out on the Omen. Scorpions has a new bid. And we have an out on Pink Floyd. I'm going to sell that pretty fast. The Barbara Coasters, sealed, $21.99. Also, the Groundhogs, moving fast, standing still, $34.99. The vinyl is exceptionally nice. Yes, near mint minus. Columbus Soul 85, the Gibson Brothers, $24.99. And Volbeat, Hocus Bonus, Record Store Day, Black Friday, sealed, $49.99. We have Butch Walker and the Black Widows, $74.99. Fells, sealed, $17.99. Teen Trash, $59.99. And the Marauders is $59.99. Omen is sold to Tom Byrne. Omen is sold to Tom Byrne for $57. That is sold to Tom Byrne for $57. New bidders on Pink Floyd, $175 and $175. Jason Short is the new high bidder on the 30th anniversary analog cut of Dark Side of the Moon, $175. The new high bidder on the Scorpions is $50 with Chris Frazier. That means Eddie Passir. Let me know if you want back in. If not, I'll sell it to Chris Frazier. Pink Floyd, $175, $175. Matt Shepard on Volbeat. I'm definitely changing crates. If anybody else wants anything else in there, you'll have to let me know, but I will gladly sell it to you. Here's what we got left for tonight. We have 2 more crates of vintage pre-owned to go through and 2, 4, 6 more crates of new vinyl to go through. That's a lot. On deck is Def Leppard. Butch Walker is going to Douglas Sirocco. Butch Walker is going to Douglas Sirocco. That's sold to Douglas. Thank you. Let's bring over some new stuff. Oh boy, we got a lot to go through. Let me change out crates here. Let me figure out which one I want to go through first. Let's knock out some of the new stuff. We can do these pretty fast. I like these crates that look like there's only 2 records in here because that's some big pre-orders, and we can go ahead and get these sold and get waiting lists going. All right. New bid on Scorpions for 55. 80's out, but Randy's back in. I hope everybody's done bidding on Pink Floyd because in about 30 seconds, I'm selling it to Jason Short for 175. No one is saying out on that one. I'm about to sell it. Next auction is Def Leppard. I've laid it up here, and there's already been 3 questions about it. This is a 1980 Japanese pressing with insert. This is the original 1980 Japanese pressing, $45 start. This will probably bring over 100. If not, I'll be surprised. A 1980 Japanese pressing of Def Leppard on through the night. It has the Japanese insert. There's the Japanese inner sleeve. The cover's perfect. It has the obi. $45 start on Def Leppard on through the night. Scorpions has another new bid for 60. Pink Floyd has a new bid for 180. Randy, you're outbid on the Scorpions. I can see your bid. Def Leppard has bids for 60 and 60, 50 and 60. All right, first is a restock of the Cure Disintegration. And I would grab these while you can because this is the remastered US version that's only $36.99. For some reason, they go out of print and the imports are always like $10 more. So this version of the Cure is only $36.99. It is a gatefold, and the waiting list for this was Shannon Mashaka. So I've only got 1 person on a waiting list for Disintegration, but I've got a bunch of them if anybody else wants one. The Cure is $36.99. So this one goes to Shannon Mashaka. Freddie Villarreal wants a copy. That's sold to Freddie Villarreal, and I've got 2, 4, 5 more copies if anybody else wants one. Def Leppard is now at $70 with Jeff Parks. Are we done once again on Pink Floyd? The high bid on Pink Floyd. The last bid was $180 with Jason Jones. Chris Frazier bid 60 on the Scorpions. So 180 on Pink Floyd, 60 on Scorpions. Def Leppard, 60. 60, 65, 65. Freddie Villarreal got a Cure. Out on Scorpions, out on Def Leppard. And here is the other Nightwish. There was not a pre-order for this. So here's the other new Nightwish album. As y'all know, we sold out of the pre-order earlier. I didn't even have enough. Here's another one. No pre-order. All 10 are available. Nightwish Once. 2020 remastered, clear with white and purple splatter. No pre-order. So these are first time showing this. $36.99. Reed Gregory wants a Cure. Disintegration. I have 4 copies left of the Cure. Phil Scarpato wants a Nightwish. Def Leppard is at $72. The Scorpions is definitely about to be sold. Randy's out. One more check on that. Scorpions, that was at $60. And then definitely the Pink Floyd, Jason Jones. I think you're about to get it for $180. Tony Swanson on the Cure. And then Sherry Darnell on the Cure. Those are sold and sold. There's Nightwish. Jeff Parks out on Def Leppard. New bid for $75. And a surprise restock of the standard Pink Floyd Animals. The Wall, or excuse me, Animals. Pink Floyd Animals. I'm getting everybody, somebody earlier got a Pink Floyd album. I'm getting them confused. We've sold a Wall. We got a Dark Side of the Moon. And then here's Animals. That is the 2016 remastered, the standard mix, the remaster, $34.99 with the correct cover, $34.99. Darren Wortman also wants a copy of the Cure. There's 1 copy of the Cure left. Lots of Nightwish. I'm probably going to post this Nightwish like it's a pre-order. There's only been 1 claim on that, which was Phil Scarpato, because I never did get around to posting that. And then there's a big restock of Pink Floyd Animals. Boy, my favorite. Hope everybody has a copy of that. All right, let's sell Pink Floyd, $180. Jason Jones, this is sold to you for $180. Now, Jason Jones, your name sounds very familiar. You have bought from us before, right? I don't know why I'm kind of drawing a blank, but I am going to sell that to you for $180. I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive I have sold to you before, but if you are a first-time buyer, you might want to let me know. By the way, the Scorpions is also sold. This is done. It's gone. It's sold. And that was $60 to Chris Frazier. That is sold for $60 to Chris Frazier. Def Leppard just got 2 new bids for $80 and $80. Like I said, wouldn't surprise me if that one brought a $100 price tag or more based on the demand I have seen on this since we have put it up in that flip video. Since we've put that in that flip video, man, that's been big. Lots of requests on that. So, Jason, just confirm that for me, and then I will get your information. There's Nightwish and the Cure. The only thing left in there is the Cure, $36.99, Nightwish, $36.99, and then Pink Floyd Animals. It's almost a full crate still left in that one. Lots of big restocks. Okay, let me see if I can condense that with that other crate. Let me try to do that right quick. Let me put those in those. And let's bring over Def Leppard, 85 and now 90. I'm going to put over 2 new auctions, but let's go ahead and go through this other crate of new vinyl I have here. More new vinyl. More new vinyl. Okay, so first is Def Leppard 90, and let's get some new auctions started. First new auction is Black Sabbath, Never Say Die. Black Sabbath is a 1978 USOG, Never Say Die, 1978 USOG. It does have the original inner sleeve. The vinyl on this one is closer to VG+. VG+ on this one, a 78 USOG though. Aussie, Black Sabbath with the original inner sleeve. Let's put that up for a $25 start. $25 start on that. $25 start. Def Leppard is now at 91 with Misty Wires. Black Sabbath's up for bid, and we have our next auction. Our next auction is Rigor Mortis. Rigor Mortis is a 1988 U.S. specialty pressing, $55 start. Rigor Mortis. The last time we had one of these, lots of activity. An 88 U.S. original, exceptionally nice vinyl, $55 start on Rigor Mortis. That is an original 88 U.S. specialty pressing. That is now going up for auction. Black Sabbath already has an opening bid. First record in this bin was Santana Marathon, which I'm pretty positive there may have been a pre-order for. Let me check. Maybe I didn't get around to this one. I've been posting all these new Santana reissues, except maybe for this one. Let me check right quick. Santana, there may have not been on this one. Santana, if I can spell it correctly. This is called Marathon, $38.99. I have one for Moonflower, one for Shaman, one for Amigos. There's not one for this one. All right, so I never did get around to posting Santana Marathon. 45th anniversary edition, yellow, red, and orange marbled vinyl, $38.99. Def Leppard had bids for 91. James Vasquez bid 35 on Black Sabbath. Def Leppard 95. Jeffrey Dunlap wants a Night Wish once from the previous bin. Night Wish once. That is sold to Jeffrey Dunlap. Def Leppard 95. Also, Def Leppard 97. So we're about to sell Black Sabbath, and Rigor Mortis is a $55 start. There are all 5 copies of Santana Marathon, $38.99. Douglas Sirocco wants one. That's sold to Douglas, and I've got 4 left. There was no pre-order for that, by the way. No pre-order for Santana. Let me get that right there. Okay, and next is the other Great Cat. I think y'all remember the first Great Cat album we had a pre-order for. They've actually did another one. The Great Cat Beethoven on Speed, limited edition 1000 on red vinyl. So there's the other Great Cat album, $38.99, Beethoven on Speed, metal guitarist, and Cold, a different kind of pain. Available on vinyl for the first time, limited edition 1000, individually translucent red colored vinyl, numbered copies. Cold is $39.99. And pretty much the only Randy Travis album that's in print, this is a MoFi copy of Randy Travis, Storms of Life, $49.99. Randy Travis, Storms of Life. It is a MoFi pressing, $49.99. Storms of Life. I've got 2 of those back in stock. And before we do this big pre-order here, let's update these auctions. The last bid on Def Leppard was 97. Black Sabbath got a new bid for 39. Rigor Mortis got bids for 55 and 55. A $40 bid on Black Sabbath. Jason Kenton wants Cold. That's sold to Jason Kenton. And John Mincemoyer wants the Great Cat. That's sold to John Mincemoyer. All right, let me put those away. Now that bin is full. Probably packed that one really tight. But now that's full. And let me grab this other empty crate right here. All right. Fantastic. Next was Rigor Mortis 60. Rigor Mortis 48. 65 on R. I'm assuming Rigor Mortis. We have Brad Quinn on Storm. Storms of Life. That is Randy Travis. Are we done on Def Leppard? I think I was waiting for Freddie Villarreal to say out. Misty Wires gets that for $97. That is sold to Misty Wires for $97. Black Sabbath is in VG Plus condition. I would say VG Plus, maybe even a tad better. Pretty conservative grade at VG Plus on Never Say Die. And the last bid that came in on Black Sabbath, the last bid that came in was Jason Short. James Vasquez has it for $40. James has it for $40. We almost got to 100 on that. Justin Randall on Cold. I forgot why I ordered Cold. I forgot the blurb that came with that one, but I knew it was the first time ever on vinyl, and I'm pretty sure it was rock or metal, And so I was like, I'm probably going to go ahead and order that. And I never did get around to posting a pre-order. But that last copy sold to Justin Randall. If anybody wants on the pre-order, let me know. Black Sabbath is now a final call for $40. Rigor Mortis is at $65 with Andy S. Andy S. Now, this was a big pre-order. Music from the Star Wars saga. Star Wars. This is a new music on vinyl pressing of music from the Star Wars saga. This is $49.99. It's on red vinyl. It's music composed by John Williams, of course. Exclusive, May the 4th be with you. May the 4th be with you. Exclusive edition. That's coming up in a couple days. 1,000 numbered copies on red vinyl. The Star Wars main title, the Imperial March, Duel of the Fates, that's a big one, and Yoda's theme, that's Star Wars, $49.99. $49.99. Let's read off the pre-order for that. That comes out Friday. May the 4th be with you. Jamie Wills Erickson wants one. Brent Robley got 2 of them. There's one for Jamie. There's 2 for Brent. I posted this pre-order 5 weeks ago. There's one too. Mike Massey wants one. There's one for Mike Massey. Let's also give one to Chris Kirkley. There's 2 more sold. And then we had Shepard Michael, Tyler Jennings Browning. So Shepard Michael and Tyler Browning. Shepard Michael and Tyler Browning, those are sold and sold. Kevin LeBady and Matt Algram. Kevin LeBady and Matt Algram, those are also sold. That was for Kevin LeBady and Matt Algram. And then Jennifer Nito and Mike Torres. Jennifer Nito and Mike Torres, those are sold and sold. And then Thomas Bishop and Matt Scheiker. Thomas Bishop and Matt Scheiker, those are sold and sold. And then we also had Paul Brothers and Lillian McCurry. Paul Brothers and Lily McCurry, those are sold and sold. And the last 2 people is Tony Wade and David Campbell. Tony Wade and David Campbell. There's 2 more there. May the 4th be with you. Those are $49.99. The Star Wars Saga compilation, red vinyl. Where did we get to on Black Sabbath? We had a new bid for $51. Rigor Mortis had a bid for $68. We had Black Sabbath at $42. Matt Shepard takes the last Randy Travis. That's sold to Matt Shepard. Next is Rigor Mortis 66. And Matt Shepard, there's no code unless you want on a waiting list. And we have Rigor Mortis 75 and 75. I don't think Rigor Mortis has a sticker. The last copy we had a sticker. No sticker with Rigor Mortis. Nope. That's an 88 U.S. specialty pressing. We got 2 people tied for 75. Jason Short, we're waiting to see if you want back in on Black Sabbath. James Vasquez has it for 42. That's where we're at on that. So the only thing left in there is Santana Marathon, $38.99, yellow, red, and orange marbled vinyl. There's 2 there. There's 3. There's 4. Santana. We have the Great Cat, sold to Daryl Royal. And then Matt Ketron wants Star Wars. 2 copies of Star Wars left. Music from the Star Wars saga, $49.99. Music from the Star Wars saga. Santana and Star Wars. Only 2 records left in there. If anybody wants any of those, just let me know. Let's go ahead and knock out... let me do this other big pre-order right quick. And if I do this one very quickly, that will leave us 3 crates of new vinyl left, but that also means we can go ahead and run through another new vintage pre-owned bin. But let me go ahead and bring over this other big. It was actually not really a pre-order. It was a, look what's in stock. You should buy it for your collection. It's one of my favorite compilations ever. And a lot of people bought one. So thanks, everybody. But first, let me bring it over here so you can see what I'm talking about. We actually got half of the order yesterday. I actually could have showed them last night, but I waited till I had them all in stock here. So Black Sabbath's getting new bids. Rigor Mortis is getting new bids. But let's go ahead and get a new auction because I'm about to count out these Beatles LPs. But before I do that, oh boy, let's go ahead and put up Violence. A lot of people's been asking for this. This is a 1988 USOG. It has the inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap. It is a EX condition record, possibly a little bit better. Violence. It's EX, maybe EX Plus. It's right there on that borderline. It's very clean and very nice. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap, and this is going to be an $85 start. This is a nice copy. Violence, Eternal Nightmare. This is from that Kansas City collection. I think y'all know by now. There's been a lot of people asking for Violence. No pun intended. Up at the top, Rigor Mortis is now at 80. Are we done on Black Sabbath? Jason Short, you bid, and then you immediately got outbid. James Vasquez back in at 44. Rigor Mortis is now at 80, and Violence is an $85 start. So this is called the Beatles Past Masters. I was just talking to Paul about it before the show started because there was an entire crate of them over here. So the first time I ever heard the Beatles was on this when it came out on CD. There was 2 volumes. There was a white cover that said Past Masters Volume 2, and that's essentially disc 2, sides 3 and 4. And this is all the Beatles songs that were really not released on any of their studio albums. So even if you do have Sgt. Pepper's and Rubber Soul and Magical Mystery Tour, there's a lot of music that you don't have. And some of the Beatles' best music is right here. I mean, look at some of these songs. Don't Let Me Down, Hey Jude, We Can Work It Out, Paperback Writer, Rain, Revolution, Lady Madonna, Don't Let Me Down, Get Back. That is $48.99. I actually don't have these stickers, so whoever's tagging the sale, make sure these go in for $48.99. But I posted it and said, this is available. They're in stock. If anybody wants one, let me know, because I'm going to order another one for me, and we sold a bunch of them. Let me read off everybody who said they'll take one. The Beatles, Past Masters, remastered 2 LP, so you get the early, basically the early Past Masters tracks and the other Past Masters tracks. So it's 2 LPs, a lot of music, $48.99. Let me read off who's getting one. If anybody else wants one, let me know right now. Nikki Cox was the first person, and then Marco Martinez. So Nikki Cox and Marco Martinez. Stacy Brown and Leslie Silvley. Stacy Brown and Leslie Silvley. There's another 2. Stacy Brown and Leslie Silvley. Then we had Christopher Morris and Debbie Winstead. Christopher Morris and Debbie Winstead. Those 2 are sold. And then Marianne and Mike Torres. Marianne and Mike Torres also wanted 1 and 1. Jamie Godfrey wanted 1, and Casey Campbell. So Jamie Godfrey and Casey Campbell, those are sold and sold. And the next couple comments I see here are Joanne Epperson and Kara Bauer. Joanne Epperson and Kara Bauer, those are sold and sold. Let's not forget about Marsha French and Sean Reed. Marsha French and Sean Reed, those are sold and sold. And then Patrick Lear and Brent Robley. We're not done yet. Patrick Lear and Brent Robley. I have just filled up a crate, though. So those are sold to Patrick Lear and Brent Robley. That was the last names I read off. I need a new empty crate right quick. Here we go. So we had Robley, and then we have Leslie Holt and Kenny Cates Jr. Leslie Holt and Kenny Cates Jr., those are sold and sold. And then Jason Walraven and Chris Kirkley. Jason Walraven and Chris Kirkley, those are sold and sold. And then next 2 people were Stephen A. Young and Jerry Stone. There's Stephen A. Young. There's Jerry Stone. There's 2 more people. And I don't know if I even have enough from the post. I don't think I do. We have Scott Marchheim, Richard Yeager, and James Ludwig. Those are all sold. And that leaves Fred Carnell, Paul Brothers, Pamela Yeager, and Tony Freeman. So I got 4 more people still on the list, and then we'll have to do a waiting list. So they're all gone. I didn't even order enough. I kept on checking the post, and it kept on getting comments, I was like, wow. I got to order more. And then I think I ordered more, and then by the time they shipped those, there had been another 8 or 9 comments. So I still got to get 1, 2, 3, 4 more from the post. And then if anybody else wants one, let me know right now so we can take care of that. Let's go through a new crate of vintage pre-owned. New waiting list of vintage pre-owned. Let's figure out what happened on these auctions. The last thing I said was Black Sabbath. I remember. I said Black Sabbath was at 44, and we was waiting for Jason Short. 44. Jason Short bid 46. James Vasquez bid 48. James Vasquez bid 48. I don't see another bid. This is sold to James Vasquez for $48. That is sold to James Vasquez for $48. Violence. I see bids that just came in. Violence is at $100 with John Mincemoyer. $100 with John Mincemoyer on Violence. So that's still getting bids. And Rigor Mortis just got a bid for $90. So Rigor Mortis is at $90. Violence is at $100. Going twice, going 3 times. Let's go through some new vintage stuff. The Disney Picture Disc Collection. Wow. VG condition, $34.99. The Disney Picture Disc Collection, $34.99. That's probably pretty interesting. We have Happiness is Taken Back Sunday, $14.99. Happiness is Taken Back Sunday, $14.99. We have Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, Elton John, VG condition, $24.99, a 1973 U.S. Pickneyville Press, VG $24.99, And the Mothers of Invention, Freak Out, VG Condition, $34.99. A 1966 U.S. Waddell pressing. The first pressing is indicated by Hotspots ad being printed inside gatefold. OG first pressing of Freak Out, VG Condition, $34.99. Violence has a high bid of $105 of Greg Lapey. That just came in. And then we have an out on Rigor Mortis. Susie Breedlove first on Disney. And then Misty Wires. Then Michelle Miller. Matt Shepard wants Taken Back Sunday. Steve Coke next on Disney. Then Tony Wade. Then Matt Ketchrin. Rigor Mortis got another bid for $95 and $95. Matt Shepard wants Elton John. Rigor Mortis $92. Violence $125. Reed Gregory, you were next on Taken Back Sunday. And Rigor Mortis $96. Mothers of Invention. Frank Zappa. The Beatles, Let It Be. VG Condition, $24.99. A 1970 U.S. Los Angeles pressing. VG Condition, $24.99. And we have Wings Over America. Wings Over America. Paul McCartney, that's in VG Condition, $29.99. It's a 1976 OG Jacksonville press, 3LP, $29.99. Violence. If anybody wants it, you got to outbid John Mintzmorier. Who was the backup bidder? Greg Lapey. Greg, let me know if you want back in. And now Rigor Mortis is at 100 with Chris Flynn. Let's get a third auction going. Our next auction is going to be a Metallica, of course. This is a 1989 UK 12-inch single, 45 RPM. It is in about EX condition. And there's, for some reason, these are really they're always tough to find listed for sale. Right now, there's actually only one of these listed on Discogs for $200. I've always checked because it's always a popular seller. This is the 12-inch single of one. Yes, Darkness and Prison in Me, All That I Can See, For Whom the Bell Tolled Live, and Welcome Home Sanitarium Live. So this is the 12-inch single to one, $55 start, 1989, original UK, 12-inch, 45 RPM, EX on the vinyl, $55 start on Metallica. Violence is at 150. Rigor Mortis is at 102. Next is The Best of Charles Mingus. This is a white label promo. VG Condition, $14.99. The Best of Charles Mingus, white label promo, $14.99. The Rolling Stones, Flowers, a 67 U.S. original Monarch pressing in mono. VG Condition, $17.99. Red label mono, $17.99. And The Band, The Last Waltz, a 78 U.S. Gloversville pressing, VG $29.99. Greg Lapey's out on Violence. The new high bid is John Mintzmorier at $150. Metallica had bids for $55.75. Rigor Mortis $105. Metallica $80. Hallbrook CM on the Rolling Stones. That's sold to Hallbrook CM. We have Eric Clapton Slow Hand. VG Condition $19.99 on Eric Clapton Slow Hand. And Roxy Music is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. Is that the misprint one? Wrong track name on side 2. I don't think so. She didn't list anything about a misprint. For Whom the Bell Tolls Live, Welcome Home Sanitarium, and one from Injustice for All. We have the Injustice for All album we're going to be auctioning later as well. There's the Very Desirable. These 12-inch singles sound incredible. Metallica has a new bid for $90. J.D. Conklin, you were second on Flowers. Metallica's at $100. Bless Its Pointed Little Head. That's Jefferson Airplane. VG Plus $17.99. That is a 69 U.S. Rockaway press. VG Plus $17.99. Chuck Berry's Greatest Hits. VG Plus condition. It's a 65 pressing, technically a reissue. It is in mono, $12.99. Rigor Mortis is getting new bids. Metallica has a new bid. Todd Rundgren back to the bars with Hello, It's Me. VG Plus $12.99. Jefferson Airplane sold to Sherry Darnell. Violence is sold for $150 to John Mintzmorier. John, I'm going to tag you for the Violence LP, $100. John chose Violence, and he got it. One of our customers was standing by. I seen a picture of one of our customers standing by the original artwork to this album. I wonder if he's watching. I think he wanted to buy the last copy we had up for auction. Okay, next is Hallbrook on CTR for Todd Rundgren. Sherry Darnell also wants The Last Waltz. Those are sold. Tracy, you were second on Todd Rundgren. Metallica's now at 120. And we have Metallica at 120, Rigor Mortis is at 110. That's our high bids. We can go ahead and get another auction. But we have Holbrook saying he wants to pass on the Rolling Stones. Okay, there was somebody back up on that one. Hallbrook said pass on Rolling Stones. J.D. Conklin, this is going to go to you. Flowers goes to J.D. Conklin instead. Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic, VG Plus condition, $17.99. The Monty Python Matching Tie and Handkerchief, VG Plus $12.99. And Clint Eastwood, Fistful of Dollars soundtrack, VG Plus $19.99. Dave Sibler bought the last copy of Violence, yes. And then there's that other Violence album. It looks like hands are like reaching out, choking like little miniature people. Boy, that one was big. Let's put up an Alice Cooper auction. This is Alice Cooper. It's a 2022 United States Record Store Day, limited to 7,000 copies. It is sealed, and it's called Alice Cooper Live at the Apollo Theatre, Glasgow, 1982. Sealed to 7,000, $25 start. $25 start, oppressing the masses. Yes, that one is so tough to find. Never was officially pressed in the United States. Okay, we have Matt Lawson first on Aerosmith. That's so to Matt Lawson, Freddie Villarreal second, Michelle Miller on Monty Python, Steve Koch third on Aerosmith, Matt Shipper next on Monty Python, Michelle Miller first on Clint Eastwood, then Josh Phillips, and then Hallbrook, you were third on Fistful of Dollars. Rigor Mortis, 113. Alice Cooper, 30. Where did we get to on Metallica? Metallica, 1. Final call, Kevin Brabble, $120. We have Rainbow, Stone Cold. Wow, that's pretty cool. Rainbow is a 1982 UK pressing. It has a wicked clip corner, but I've never seen a 12-inch single of Stone Cold. $12.99 for Rainbow. The Rolling Stones, Emotional Rescue, EX condition, $24.99. Unforgettable with Love, Natalie Cole. Natalie Cole is EX condition, $22.99. Let's not forget about Jack Daniels Band, Whiskey Got Control. Jack Daniels Band is $14.99. Okay, let's update these auctions. Rigor Mortis was at $113. Alice Cooper got a bid for $30, and then $32, and then $35. Chris Flynn's out on Rigor Mortis. Scott Savakis, you may be getting that for $113. John Franz, first on the Rainbow 12-inch single. Then Jason Jones. Metallica got a new bid for $125. Lazarus third on Rainbow. Jim Davis Ford. Alice Cooper 37. Alice Cooper 40. And Bill Tochin first on the Rolling Stones. That's so to Bill Tochin. Last couple records in here. We have Jeff Lynne. That's $9.99. Jeff Lynne from ELO. And the Rocky soundtrack. Original motion picture score to Rocky. VG $12.99. And before Laura left, she brought me another handful of records. I'm going to go ahead and just put these in the bin, and we're just going to go ahead and show these as well. It's just another quick little stack of vinyl here. Let's go ahead and just add these to this. We have Metallica at $150, Alice Cooper 40, Alice Cooper 45, Michelle Miller Wants Rocky, Scott Oman was next, Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight, VG condition, $14.99. A 1978 U.S. Terre Haute pressing, VG condition, $14.99. And Bob Seger, Smokin' OPs, a 1973 pressing, VG condition, $14.99. Wow, Bob Seger smoking other people's songs. Black Pearl. Black Pearl's in VG Plus condition. That's an original Atlantic pressing, $14.99. Let's see where we're at in Atlantic. This is a Monarch pressing too. VG Plus $14.99 on Black Pearl. And Gas Mask, their first album. That's a white label promo on Tonsil Records, VG Plus condition, $14.99. All right, so Rigor Mortis. That was at $113 with Scott Savakis, right? Scott Savakis, sold to you for $113. Nice battle there on Rigor Mortis. That is sold to you. That is going to be sold. We're going to get a third auction going in just a second. Let's go ahead and put away this very, very nice copy of Rigor Mortis. And then there's Alice Cooper, and then we have Metallica. So let's update those. Alice Cooper was at 40, last thing I said. Metallica was at 150. Alice Cooper 45. Michelle Miller put R. I think I've already pulled that. R was for Rocky, yes. Then Scott Oman, Alice Cooper 50. Larry Larson, first on the Cheap Trick. That's so to Larry Larson. Alice Cooper 55. Holbrook on BP. Black Pearl. Jerry Conklin on Gas Mask. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble saying that. Sean Holford was next, and Alice Cooper is at 60. So Metallica is another final call. Kevin Brabble at $150. James Vasquez wants Bob Seger. Nobody on Jeff Lynne. Aretha Franklin, This Girl's in Love with You. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Fort Knox, EX condition, $17.99. Gold stamp promo. Fort Knox on Epic Records, $17.99. Thomas Hujar on Aretha Franklin. That is sold. And Jimi Hendrix EX edition, $24.99. Jimi Hendrix is called The Cry of Love, $24.99 on Jimi Hendrix. The Best of Graham Parker and The Rumor, that's $14.99. The Best of Graham Parker, a 1980 German pressing, $14.99. And The Pirates, Out of Their Skulls, that's a cool cover. Promo sticker on the front, $14.99 for The Pirates. I hope we're done on Metallica. When I get to the bottom, I'm selling it to Kevin Brabble for $150. Alice Cooper was with Jackie Ray at $60. Jackie Ray at $60. Edwin Blom, you were third on Gas Mask. Let's do a quick recap of those vintage LPs very quickly. If anybody else decides you want anything in there, just let me know. We hadn't even done the first batch of puzzles yet. We still got to do some puzzles. All right. First, we have the Mothers of Invention Freak Out, an original first press from '66, VG $34.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Metallica. Kevin Brabble gets that for $150. I'm feeling 3 new auctions. I don't know about y'all, but at the current time of the night, as much as we have to go through, we better. Alice Cooper sold to Jackie Ray for $60. 2 more records, then 2 more auctions. The Beatles. This is an original 1970 Los Angeles press, an original Beatles LP, VG $24.99. And Wings Over America, that's Paul McCartney. That's a 3 LP live, VG $29.99. All right, so I got Leonard Skinner, Morgan Wallen, Panther, Herox, Rat, Herox, however you say that, Dio, Merciful Fate, we'll probably do that one right now, Motley Crue, Japanese. I don't know who that is. I can't read some of these titles. That's probably good. The Police, Adam and the Ants, Metallica, Pink Floyd, Bob Seger, Eric Church, Cinderella, Cities, Metallica and Justice for All live, Metallica and Justice for All, Dio, Onslaught, Cleveland Encore live. Let's see what this is, and let's do Merciful Fate. I'm surprised more people hadn't asked for Merciful Fate. All right, let me adjust my neck and spine and do some stretching here. Oh man, sorry y'all have to hear that. Whew. Okay, so first thing we have here, we have a pass on Gas Mask. Who got Gas Mask? Gas Mask went to Jerry Conklin, and I think he said he wants to pass it. So Sean Holford, if you're still watching, I'm going to inform you right now that you just bought a Gas Mask. That's sold to Sean Holford. Sean, that's sold to you. So I'm going to tag that to Sean Holford. The next comment was Beatles VG or VG Plus? This was VG. I think Laura's pretty strict on grading these. VG, I think you'll be happy with it. Next, Leonard and Adam. Those are auctions. And Onslaught, Metallica, and Adam Ants. Okay, here's our next auctions. Melissa by Merciful Fate. This is an 83 U.S. pressing with the insert, but top corner of insert is torn. We'll take a look at that. And this is a $55 start. EX condition. Merciful Fate, nice. EX, $55 start. There's the insert. It does have a torn corner. And then there's the cover. Melissa, this is a $55 start. $55 start on Merciful Fate Melissa. And then this next auction is Cleveland Encore, 50 minutes of total insanity. This is a 1981 Canadian pressing. It's in shrink wrap with the gatefold. It's a gatefold version. Extremely nice vinyl. $20 start. Is this a comp? What is this? Is this a band? A comp? I'm not for sure. Cleveland Encore, 50 minutes of total insanity. I was thinking like Cleveland, like some kind of comp, but I don't really know what's going on here. But I'm going to put it up for bid. Brian Ligon said he will take the Beatles. Tucker Wilson, Brian Ligon just bought it. Merciful Fate has opening bids of $55 and then $70. Next is the Best of Charles Mingus, white label promo, VG $14.99. Slow Hand, Eric Clapton. Cocaine, Wonderful Tonight, Lay Down Sally. VG minus cover, $19.99. Roxy Music, VG Plus, $24.99. Chuck Berry is in mono, VG Plus. Chuck Berry, $12.99. Natalie Cole, EX condition, $29.99. That's a Kraft Remaster 2LP. Jack Daniels Band, $14.99. Jeff Lynne from ELO, $9.99. Fort Knox is EX, $17.99. Jimi Hendrix was EX, $24.99. Let's also don't forget about the Best of Graham Parker and the Rumor. I've never seen that one before. $14.99, no condition notes. And the Pirates was $14.99. Patrick Smith wants Natalie Cole. And then Brian Thurman wants Fort Knox. That's so to Brian Thurman. Anybody else? If not, we're going to change out crates. Merciful Fates at 75. Final call if you want to bid on Cleveland. We're a show band that spent a lot of time in Canada playing bars. Thank you, Derek Clark. Derek always has insightful tips. $20 start if anybody wants that one. The Eric Church is still available. And Holbrook CM wants Jeff Lynn. That's so to Holbrook CM. Merciful Fates at 80. Anybody else? I'm putting these right here behind me. So if anybody decides that you do want any of them, they're within arm's reach. And I don't mind reaching for them. I will reach for you. All right, let's put away that empty crate. Now, like I said, we still got now 3 crates of new vinyl to go through. The last 2 have a lot of titles, a lot of different titles. And then the last one is nothing but box sets. I got a whole crate of box sets. Merciful Fates at 82. Let's go ahead and make that Cleveland record a buy it now if anybody wants to try it out for 20 bucks. It's called Cleveland Encore. It is in shrink wrap. It is the gatefold edition. And we'll go ahead and put that up for a $20 buy it now. Cities Annihilation. And then I mentioned a Leonard Skinner and then Eric Church. Some people's asked for those. Yes, let me go ahead and do some of those then. Let's do the Cities. That's been asked about a bunch. And then the that Eric Church Essentials. Sorry, some of these people ask for, they'll be like, can you put up X, whatever it may be, Cities or this. And I'm not familiar with the record, so I've got to go over there and like figure out what it is. So that Cleveland record's a $20 buy it now. Let's go through this bin here, but first let's introduce these auctions. Merciful Fates at 82 with Jason Jones. Jason, I never did hear from you. Are you a first-time buyer? And if so, have you contacted our Facebook page yet? Because I'll have to get your information sooner than later. So I never did hear a confirmation from you on that one. By the way, Lazarus has bid 85 on Merciful Fate. This is a 1986 USOG. It is sealed. This is Cities Annihilation Absolute. Sealed. Sealed. 86 USOG. It is a $35 start. $35 start. It is hype sticker. And this is a sealed copy. Looks very nice to me. Sealed copies of Cities. First time, already message. Okay, thank you. Just wanted to make sure. We sold some stuff last night from first-time buyers that never did messages from a couple weeks ago. So we have to stay on top of that. Here is Eric Church Essentials. This is a very desirable record. It's a 2019 U.S. limited edition. It's in shrink wrap, really clean. This was sold only at the CMA Fest in 2019. Let's put it up for a $55 start. This is Eric Church, Apple Music Essentials. Only sold at the CMA Fest in 2019. $55 start on that. Cities is at $45. And Merciful Fate, Jason, let me know if you want back in. Lazarus has that for $85. You've been outbid. At any point, if you're done bidding, say out, and then we'll move on. We have Promise and the Chocolate Factory with the Fungi Ensemble. $39.99, a twisted reimagining of the 71 Classic. Limited edition golden vinyl wrapped in deluxe golden jacket. There's a Promise record we haven't had in a while. $39.99 for Promise. I've got 2 of them. And AC/DC, for those about the rock, $33.99. $33.99. That's a new and sealed gatefold AC/DC for those about the rock. $33.99 on AC/DC. New sealed remastered gatefold. We have 2 of those. And we got a restock of the single soundtrack. And I'm pretty sure there was a waiting list for the single soundtrack. So let me grab my laptop. I've shut it over here because the battery is getting low, so I didn't have to plug up my charger. And let me look up singles. Sean Holford was on a waiting list. Sean Holford on the singles waiting list. Sean, I've got you down for a singles. If anybody else wants one, $39.99. $39.99 on the singles soundtrack. Okay, so let's go back up to the top and clarify on all 3 auctions. The last thing I remember saying was Lazarus had Merciful Fate at $85. CD's got an opening bid for $45. CD's got another bid for $48, then $50. Then Jason bid again on Merciful Fate for $88. Derek Zarzaro wants Promise. That's sold to Derek Zarzaro. Matthew Powell on Eric Church for $55. Douglas Sirocco first on AC/DC. Merciful Fate got another new bid for $90. CD's is at $55. And now 53. Jim Sedal wants Pirates from the last bin. That is right here. That's so to Jim Sedal. Jim Sedal, thank you. I've got you down for the Pirates. So singles is the soundtrack. Music on here, lots of grunge music. Alice in Chains, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, Paul Westerberg. And it includes the bonus CD with 18 additional tracks on here. 18 additional tracks. Boy, there's some good music on here. Breath by Pearl Jam. Seasons by Chris Cornell. That's one of his best songs. $39.99. Seasons by Chris Cornell. That is so good. Singles, 2 LP with CD, $39.99. Kiss, Creatures of the Night, the Half-Speed Master. There was a waiting list for Kiss, Creatures of the Night. This is the newest edition they have released. It's the Half-Speed Master. Jamie Diaz was on a waiting list. Jamie Diaz was on a waiting list. $39.99 for Kiss, Creatures of the Night. That is sold. Merciful Fate is a 1983 US on Megaforce. Yes, it's on silver Megaforce. It is an 83 US pressing. Very cool. Silver Megaforce. EX on the vinyl, very clean. It does have the insert, but it's ripped. It does have an insert, but it's ripped. And then there's the jacket, which is VG Plus. Not bad. The last bid I said on Merciful Fate was $90. That's called Melissa. Cities. The last bid I said on Cities was $50, and then I think we had a $55 bid. Yep. Eric Church got bids for $56 and then $60. And then Dan Davis wants a copy of Singles. That is sold. So there's 2 Singles left, 2 Kiss left. Speaking of Kiss, let me know exactly which one you want. I have 3 Ace Frehley picture disc. $38.99 for Ace Frehley picture disc. $38.99. Make sure there wasn't a waiting list for that. Ace Frehley, ACE. Ace, there is not a waiting list for Ace Frehley. So that is $38.99. That's the picture disc for Ace Frehley. $38.99 new picture disc. 2 copies of Promise. Suck on This. That's on Cobalt Blue Vinyl. Yep, Cobalt Blue Vinyl. Promise is $28.99. $28.99. Also, Eric Church, like I said, Essentials by Apple Music. High bid is at $65 with Matthew Powell. $65 only sold at the CMA Fest in 2019. We're about to sell Merciful Fate. The last bid was $90 with Lazarus, and CDs just got new bids. CDs is sealed. Annihilation Absolute. There is a saw mark up there, but it does have the hype sticker, and it's sealed. $69. We have Lisa Davidson wanting a Singles. That's sold to Lisa Davidson. We have 2 copies of Nickelback, All the Right Reasons, $33.99. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons, $33.99. And 3 copies of REO Speedwagon, The Hits. REO Speedwagon is $29.99. The Hits. I got to go turn off the air conditioning. It is extremely cold in here again. The show starts hot, and then it gets cold. All righty. Here we go again. Brand new vinyl we're going through right now. So REO Speedwagon Greatest Hits, $29.99. Roll with the Changes, Keep on Loving You, Take It on the Run, Can't Fight This Feeling, Time for Me to Fly. Great stuff there. Merciful Fate has a new bid. Cities doesn't have a new bid. It's at $69. Tony's out, so that's a final call. Eric Church just got a new bid, $66. Kevin Brabble wants an REO Speedwagon. That is sold to Kevin Brabble. We have Savatage, Fight for the Rock. Savatage, $54.99. Limited edition collectors, heavyweight white vinyl, LP gatefold with 10-inch. And that is $54.99 for Savatage. Fight for the Rock. We've sold a lot of Savatage tonight. Promise, this one's called Miscellaneous Debris. Promise is $28.99. Miscellaneous Debris. And we got a restock of Pearl Jam Unplugged. Pearl Jam Unplugged is on red vinyl, 2LP. One of our best-selling all-time records right here. I've actually been listening to some of this week. There was a waiting list. I call him Chris G. He was on a waiting list. I think his name is actually pronounced Chris Grotlushen. But that's Chris G, $39.99. Chris, I'm tagging you for one. It's new and sealed. It's actually the entire MTV Unplugged concert and bonus tracks. That is $39.99. $39.99. And then I've got that many left. First new comment, though, was Romy Lou on REO Speedwagon and Sherry Darnell on REO Speedwagon. So those are sold and sold. And Jerry Stone wants a Promise Miscellaneous Debris. That's sold to Jerry Stone. Now we have Merciful Fate Melissa. Lazarus at $95. I hope we're done. I'm selling it. Lazarus gets that for $95. That's sold to Lazarus for $95. Now, that's gone. Cities is also sold. We got a lot more auctions to get to. It's already $9:35. It's getting late for some premium auctions, and we got a lot of them. Cities. Cities is now officially sold to Steve Baudette for $69. And Steve, I think the sleeve to that Fell right off the back here. Let me grab that right quick. That's sold to Steve for $69. And I just want to make sure everybody's done on Eric Church. The last bid was Jeffrey Sapia for $66. I'm about to sell it. Hope everybody was done bidding. Matthew Powell actually bid $68. Matthew Powell's at $68 on Eric Church. I'm going to give that a few more minutes. Hope everybody is still bidding. If you're still bidding, put in a bid. If you're done, say out. We'll get through these a lot faster. Here's another Promise. This is Anti-Pop. Anti-Pop is $39.99 for Promise. That's a 2LP new and sealed. Gene Simmons, we had that earlier. There's the other one I was talking about. Gene Simmons is $38.99. And then we had a waiting list, I think, for Typo Negative. Let me see here. Typo Negative, Life is Killing Me. 20th anniversary, 3LP green and black swirl vinyl. There was some kind of waiting list for Typo Negative. Let me look this up. I have a waiting list for Dead Again. A waiting list for Dead Again. This one's called Life is Killing Me. So this one's still available. $64.99. $64.99. So that is Typo Negative. And we have a restock of Van Halen. This is their self-titled remastered album. Van Halen is $33.99. Van Halen. And there was somebody waiting for one of these. Jamie Diaz. Jamie, this is we've had all the Van Halen catalog tonight. There's another one, $33.99. So there is a new bid on Eric Church. Jeffrey Sapia, $69. Matthew Powell, you was at $68. Let me know if you want back in. Looks like we're still bidding on that. Let's put up another couple new auctions right quick. We're going to do the Metallica. And let's go ahead and do this Onslaught in the back. A couple more metal LPs here for us tonight. A couple more on those. So, did I miss a Typo Negative? You did. This is called Typo Negative. Life is Killing Me, 20th Anniversary Edition, 3LP, $64.99. Didn't even know I was outbid on Melissa. Yep, you got outbid. I did a final call, and then I sold it. We have Eric Church, a new bid for $70. Tracy Baller on Promise Miscellaneous Debris. Promise is sold to Tracy Baller. Tracy, are you first-time buyer? I don't know if I've said your name too many times. And we have, let's see here. What color is vinyl? This is $64.99. It's on green and black colored vinyl. $64.99. We had a pre-order for that. They've come in. Then we've tagged that. Tracy's a second-time buyer. Okay, I knew I didn't say your name too many times. Thank you and welcome back. I guess you know how things. Mark Chesler, all the invoices have been sent out. If you hadn't got one, that means you have overlooked it. It's in your junk folder, or you have an incorrect email address given to us. It's one of the three, but all of them been sent out. A lot of people's already paid. I think the majority of people have already paid for the invoice that was sent out on Monday. This is a 1988 UK. Here we go. This is OG Metallica and Justice for All. Side 3 has some weird clouding that does not affect playback. Other than that, it is nice. It's an 88 UK original of And Justice for All. An 88 UK original from the Kansas City collection. Nice. Let's get it started for a $95 start. I don't think I've sold too many of those for less than $200. And Justice for All, $95 start. Chris Gardner wants a Typo Negative. Jeffrey Sapia's out on Eric Church. Let's go ahead and sell that to Matthew Powell then for $70. And Metallica's a $95 start. Tom Dearlove is our first bidder. Chad Duggan, I think we've already showed that tonight. That actually comes out this Friday, and I didn't post a pre-order. I only ordered 2, and now we have a waiting list. But yeah, I showed that earlier. Is it in this bin? What bin is it in? It may be in this bin. Let's see if I can figure out what bin it is. That's Great Cat. Is this it right here? Cold? Yeah, right here it is. Cold. It's called Cold, A Different Kind of Pain. We already actually have them in. They're $1,000 on red vinyl. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I've got a waiting list started. Cold, A Different Kind of Pain. $1,000 on red vinyl, numbered, $39.99. And I figured there'd be more people on the wait list than what I had. But I forgot to post a pre-order. I didn't get to it, so those had already sold. Metallica's at $95, then $110. Let's also go ahead and get another auction going. This is Onslaught, In Search of Sanity. I should have those back in this week. If not, they'll be back in next week. Onslaught, In Search of Sanity has the hype sticker. It is a 1989 USOG. It has the original printed inner sleeve. It also has a promo stamp. And the vinyl is nice. It has one scuff right here on side 1. Other than that, it's EX Plus, and that is a $45 start on Onslaught. So we have Metallica, we have Onslaught, we have 2 copies of Promise, Sailing the Seas of Cheese, $36.99. $36.99 for Promise, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. $36.99. Jerry was a race car driver. $36.99 on that. So Onslaught Metallica now up for bid. Chris Gardner got a typo negative. Here's what's left in this bin. Very, very quickly, we have Promise and the Chocolate Factory. $39.99 for Promise and the Chocolate Factory. By the way, we still got what? We've got a whole nother crate of pre-owned stuff to go through as well. Promise and the Chocolate Factory, $39.99. Mudvayne pre-orders are going up tomorrow. Those will be going up tomorrow. AC/DC, $33.99. Singles, last copy, $39.99. Kiss is $39.99. Creatures of the Night. Ace Frehley's $38.99. Promise, Suck on This, $28. Nickelback, $33.99. Sabotage is $54.99. Pearl Jam, $39.99. Also, Promise Anti-Pop, $39. Gene Simmons is $38. Typo Negative, $64. Van Halen Remaster, Running with the Devil, $33.99. Self-titled, You Really Got Me. Jamie's Crying, On Fire, I'm the One. Ain't Talking About Love, Feel Your Love Tonight. Eruption, Eddie Van Halen. And Promise is $36.99. Sailing the Seas of Cheese. Put Chad Duggan down on the waiting list for Cold. You're getting a cold. Hope it don't actually make you sick. We have Metallica at $140 and Onslaught's at $55. So both auctions getting lots of bids. Nice copy here of Injustice, and Onslaught is at $55. Okay, let's keep going here and see what I missed. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. So we got one more, like, I'm going to call it a variety crate of new vinyl, where it's like a lot of different titles. We're going to go ahead and knock that out. But first, let me go ahead and show a stack here of puzzles. Puzzles. But I got to bring a crate up so I have something to stack them on. I've got a couple here I've never had before. So let's do some puzzles and new vinyl. And let's see here. Okay, I haven't had this one in a while. I've got two of them. Hardwired to Self-Destruct. These are puzzles. 500-piece puzzles, Metallica. Hardwired to Self-Destruct, $24.99. $24.99. There's two Metallica puzzles. I haven't had that one in a while. When I go to order some of these, it will tell me the last time I ordered it. I don't think I've ordered these since 2021. That's the last time I've ordered that puzzle. Probably the last time I've seen it in stock. Hardwired to Self-Destruct, $24.99. I'm going to swap out crates because that one's full. But there's two Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct. Those are $24.99. And let me swap out those with something else. I think I got some in here that has waiting. Here's one I've never had before. Never ordered this one. It is a 1,000-piece puzzle. This one's a 1,000-piece, okay? This one's a 1,000-piece, but it's Oasis. What's the Story? Morning Glory, $24.99. Oasis, What's the Story? Morning Glory. What's the Story? Morning Glory. I've got two of those. That's a 1,000-piece puzzle, just FYI. Let's update these auctions. Thomas Hujar has Metallica for $145. Thomas has that for $145. Final call. A nice 89 UK copy. And Onslaught, Dave Sibler has that for $65. Final call, $65 on that. Jerry Stone's going to take an Oasis puzzle. These aren't stickered, so whoever's keying these in, make sure they go in for $24.99. That is sold to Jerry Stone. Let's go ahead and show a few new LPs right quick. I'm going to be showing new vinyl and LPs. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, remastered. Crazy Train, Mr. Crowley, $33.99. That's a new remastered copy of that. New remastered copy of Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, Mr. Crowley, $33.99. That's available, new and sealed. And we have a restock of Nickelback, Silver Side Up. How You Remind Me, $33.99 for Nickelback. Let me check the waiting list for this. Let me search my spreadsheet for some nickels. And I have two people, Lillian McCurry and Corey Lawson. Lillian McCurry and Corey Lawson on Nickelback. So there's one. There's another. I've got 3 extra copies for sale. Randy Scarborough, you're first to Ozzy, Chad King. I only ordered one. I don't know why. Remastered. I'm going to order more. I'm going to go ahead and put you on a waiting list. So that's sold to Randy Scarborough, Chad King on a waiting list. Metallica's at $152. Are we done on Onslaught? Andy McLean. Yep, Dave Sibler. You get that for $65. Nice pickup there. Dave's getting some great metal LPs. He's been getting great metal LPs. Everybody's getting great metal LPs. Everybody's getting great everything LPs. Jerry Stone's getting great puzzles. I'm about to get me a great bottle of water out of the fridge. Last night we had some great white. We have Ozzy. This is an unofficial. I have sold a lot of these. Montreal, 1981. A live recording with Randy Rhoads. back in stock, red vinyl. Robert Philippi and Dave Kavanaugh was on a waiting list. Robert Philippi and Dave Kavanaugh. I've got 1, 2 already sold, and I've got an extra 2, 4, 6 if anybody wants one. It is a gatefold, red vinyl, $36.99. Metallica. Thomas Hujar has it for $152. Frayed Ends of Sanity. Shortest Straw. Harvester of Sorrow. If you can't tell, I'm a Metallica fan. I waited in the Dallas heat brutally for 2 days to get on the rail to watch them live in Dallas. It was worth every ounce of sweat and dehydration that I went through. Ozzy's at $36.99. That's so to David Campbell. Brian Thurman is next. When James Hetfield is like right in front of you singing and playing a guitar, it's a surreal feeling. When Kurt Hammett like picks up his guitar, he started soloing right during For Whom the Bell Tolls, and he was like right in front of me. I told Seth, I was like, I don't think I'm alive right now. I don't think this is actually happening. Pretty remarkable. And then Lars's drum kit, that comes around in a circle, and they stopped and set it up like right in front of us. That was wild. Sean Holford was there. It was crazy. It was hot, and it was loud. This is sold to Michael Wood. Ozzy is sold to you. And Justice for All. Final Call, Thomas Hujar, $152. Next is Dio, Sacred Heart. Dio is a 1985 USOG. It's an SRC pressing. It has the inner sleeve. EX Plus, $25 start. $25 start on that. $25 start. When Death Metal concert tickets want to sell, I got pit tickets. Yeah, see, I bought mine on StubHub, and then I got an email. I bought mine just a general admission on StubHub, and I got an email, and I got a free VIP just with my regular StubHub purchase. Somebody had put their ticket on StubHub, but it didn't really say that it was like a VIP early entry thing. That's how I got down on the rail. And then, of course, Seth just had a regular ticket, and so he came in and found me after I got in early for general admission. So it was pretty awesome. I got in early general admission, got on the rail, kind of saved him a spot. I was holding 2 spots on the rail. Both nights he came in and found me after he came in with everybody else. So, but we waited outside for hours in the heat to buy merchandise and to get in early. Man, it was brutal, but it was worth it. When they were right there in front of you playing, though, it's pretty incredible. Okay, so we're about to sell that. Dio has open bids. Nobody else on Ozzy. Let's keep going here. We had a waiting list for Tyler Childers, Rustin' in the Rain. That's on green vinyl. Tyler Childers, Rustin' in the Rain. Tyler Childers. And that's on green vinyl. There are actually no people on a waiting list. I thought there was. So I got 2 extra copies of Tyler Childers' Rustin' in the Rain. That's on green vinyl, $29.99. Damn Yankees, I've only got 1 copy. That's on red colored vinyl. Damn Yankees, it's a gatefold on red vinyl. If anybody wants that one, you have to go on a waiting list because there's already 3 people on a waiting list. The first one is Randy Tabron. Randy Tabron, you was on a waiting list for Damn Yankees, so I'm going to tag that for you. If anybody else wants that, let me know. Are we done on Metallica? I think so. Nobody else bid Thomas Hujar. Thomas, that sold to you for $152. That was an 89 UK. Nice. That's going to sound incredible. That sold, and Dio has a high bid with Bob Riger for $45. If anybody else wants in there, you got to outbid Bob Riger. He's at $45. Next auction is Cinderella. Cinderella is called Night Songs. It's a 1986 USOG gold stamp promo. It is about an EX condition with hype sticker, $35 start. $35 start. That's Cinderella Night Songs. It has the hype sticker. It's a gold stamp promo. $35 start. Next LP is Peter Gabriel, his second album, a 2 LP, 45 RPM, half-speed master. Peter Gabriel's $44.99. 2 LP, half-speed master, $44.99 on Peter Gabriel. All right, let me show another puzzle. Megadeth, Rust in Peace. 500-piece puzzle. 500-piece puzzle, $24.99 for Megadeth. 500-piece puzzle of Megadeth. Mega, and the puzzle wait list for this was, I don't know if there was a waiting list. Let me see here. Megadeth, there's no waiting list for this, okay? No waiting list for this Megadeth puzzle. Both are still available, $24.99. These are 500-piece puzzles. 500-piece puzzles, $24.99. $24.99. All right, so Dio, where did we get to on Dio? Bob had it for $45. If there's no other bids, I'm selling it to him when I get to the bottom. Cinderella had bids for $35, $35, $38, $40, $40, $40. Let's see here. Chris Waller was at the Dallas concert. I was there too, Chris. Good to see. It's tough to get the poster. Yeah, I only got a poster for one night. I'm still trying to buy night one, and they're very expensive on eBay. I'm about to have to bite the bullet, though, because I want to have it framed. Metallica just announced a T-shirt club like they did for vinyl. I saw that. I probably will sign up for that. Cinderella's at 42.42. Darren Wallace gets a Megadeth puzzle. Cinderella 50.42. Jerry Stone wants a Megadeth puzzle. And I have Dio So to Bob Riger for $45. Did you get into Peter Gabriel I.O. album? I did, and I don't think I've restocked this since then. Somebody asked about the box set the other night, but yes, I probably need to order some more of those. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know for that. Cinderella, it looks like we have a high bid of 52. Jason Jones and Adam Kendall. Adam Kendall was first. Adam Kendall was first. Most expensive concert I've ever been to. That is true. Yeah, tickets weren't cheap. I spent a fortune on merch. Plane ticket, hotel, it was expensive. It's worth it though. It was worth it. Okay. Echoes, Pink Floyd. I've never had this puzzle. Pink Floyd Echoes, the greatest hits compilation by Pink Floyd. It's called Echoes, $24.99. Never had that puzzle before. I've ordered a couple I've never had before. Pink Floyd Echoes, 2 of those available, $24.99. Cinderella out. Bob Riger got Dio. Cinderella has new bids, $54.55. Need to get some sleep token. Well, most of them are out of print. The ones I was able to get, I have sold out of. Peter Gabriel is $44.99. It is Scratch, his second album. It's a Half-Speed Master 2 LP, $44.99. I'm not going to show this Depeche Mode because I think there's a waiting list because some more came in yesterday. I'll show that officially tomorrow because that was a split order and we may have a waiting list for it. So let me set that to the side and let me show AC/DC Razor's Edge. Thunderstruck. I want to go see AC/DC. They're on tour. That's on my bucket list. I got to go see them. I don't know the closest place they're playing, but I got to go see them. $33.99 for AC/DC, the Razor's Edge. And Tesla, 5-man London Jam. This is $44.99, and there was, or excuse me, $46.99, and there was a waiting list for Tesla. The waiting list for Tesla, T-A-S-L-A, was Nancy Law. Nancy Law. I have you down for Tesla. I'm going to go ahead and pull that for you right now. That's so to Nancy Law. Where else did we get to? Cinderella. Melissa Bailey. Melissa Bailey has that for $55. If anybody else wants to bid, you got to outbid Melissa. She has that for $55. Nobody on the Pink Floyd puzzle. Let's go ahead and set off to the side. I'm going to get another auction going. We still got a half a crate of auctions over here. What in the world's going on? Let's go ahead and do this other Metallica since they're the hot topic right now. This is a 1991 South Korean unofficial. So this is a bootleg from 1991. It's called And Justice for All Live. It is very nice, EX Plus, and we're going to start it for $25. It's a 91 South Korean bootleg, $25 start. There's the Japanese insert, there's the South Korean insert, the South Korean inner sleeve, and this is an unofficial release of Metallica, $25 start on that. Let's go back up to the top, make sure I didn't miss any other claims. We had Cinderella, we had another bid for $58. And then we have Freddie Villarreal on Tesla. That's sold to Freddie Villarreal. There's AC/DC. We always sell a lot of those. This album originally came out in 1990, and it's very tough to find on vinyl. Not that expensive, but just, you know, a 1990 AC/DC album, you're not going to see a lot of copies of it for sale. That's why we sell so many new ones. Nickelback, The Long Road. Haven't had this one in a while. $33.99 on Nickelback. This has their hit song Someday on it. Nickelback, $33.99. And Primus, Pork Soda. Promise is a 2LP, $39.99. Metallica's at $28. Cinderella's at $60 with Melissa Bailey. So those bids are starting to warm up. Here is our next puzzle. It's a puzzle I don't think I've ever had before. I've had this artist, but I don't think I've had this particular album. Ghost Meliora. Ghost Meliora puzzle. That is $24.99. All puzzles are $24.99. I think the 1,000-piece puzzles are supposed to be a little bit more, but I've kept it simple and just kept them all at $24.99. So there's Ghost Meliora. If anybody wants those, I have two. Two ghost puzzles, $24.99. Cinderella has bids for $62 and $65. Metallica has a new bid for $30. New bid for $30. All right, this next puzzle, there may be a waiting list for. There usually is, and I don't think there is. Nope, they're all... it will probably sell out. It's one of our all-time best sellers, and you can't argue that it is some incredible artwork. Iron Maiden, the Trooper, $24.99. Iron Maiden, the Trooper, $24.99. So that's $24.99. New and sealed 500-piece puzzle. 500-piece puzzle. The Trooper, Iron Maiden, $24.99. I have that if anybody else wants it. Thomas Hujar wants one. Let's sell one to Thomas Hujar. Metallica's at $32. We have a tie on Cinderella. Jason Jones was the first to bid $65, and then Melissa, you tied them. So the first on that $65. I've never seen striper puzzles. Nope. Tesla is $39.99. If anybody wants on the waiting list, Scott Brackney, it's $46.99. $46.99 if you want on a waiting list for Tesla. We had one person on a wait list, and then one person bought one. Another AC/DC, this is called Back in Black, $33.99. The comeback album with their new lead singer that kicked off a whole new furious era of AC/DC. Back in Black, $33.99. This is from 1980. This is a new remastered Back in Black, Hell's Bells, Rock and Roll Ain't Noise Pollution. I like that one. You Shook Me All Night Long. We've all heard that one. Have a Drink on Me. I'm going to mute my mic right quick and get this water that I got out of the fridge 20 minutes ago. Man, I think that's the first time I've had a drink in about 2 hours. I needed that. Okay, so Melissa's still bidding on Cinderella. They're still bidding on the new bidders on Cinderella, and now new bidders on Metallica. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, probably my favorite Ozzy solo album, $33.99 for Diary of a Madman. Another Primus, the Brown album, $39.99. And then here is Typo Negative, Dead Again, on white vinyl. And Jerry Stone, this is the one I have you on a waiting list for. I've only got one copy, and there's two people on a waiting list, Jerry Stone and Mike Tonetti. So Jerry Stone, this one goes to you if that's what you were wanting. That is sold to you for $49.99. Chris Kirkley is going to get the Peter Gabriel. That is sold to Chris Kirkley. And we have Korn, Issues. Korn is new and sealed, 2LP. $33.99 for Korn Issues, and Van Halen, Diver Down, $33.99. That's the final Van Halen remaster of the night. We've had self-titled. We've had two, Women and Children First, Fair Warning, Diver Down in 1984. There's Diver Down, remastered, $33.99. So Cinderella, the high bid on Cinderella is Melissa Bailey at $72. Everybody else is out. So if you want to bid, you got to outbid Melissa. And then Metallica, this vintage bootleg from 1991, just got a new bid for $45, but Steve Koch was already at $45. Freddie, there was already a bid. Jules wants Korn. Jules Silv gets Korn. That's sold to Jules. And the next puzzle I'm going to show is Rush, Fly By Night. 500-piece puzzle. Awesome artwork there. Rush, Fly By Night. That is $24.99 for Rush, Fly By Night. $24.99 on that. Metallica's at $47. I'm going to very quickly recap that bin, go through those one more time, and then we have a whole nother crate of new vintage stuff to go through, and then I'll probably do this crate of box sets. I do have a tub over here also of new Funkos. I've got more new Funkos in, including two very, very popular ones. I'll probably go ahead and show those in just a second. One I've never had before, and one there's actually a waiting list for, so I'll do those in just a second. The Rush puzzle is $24.99. The Rush puzzle is $24.99. $24.99. This is Rush Fly By Night. Rush Fly By Night, and it is $24.99, Dennis Daly. Is that a question or that is a claim? Dennis may be claiming that. I think Dennis may be saying he wants the Rush puzzle. I'll go ahead and put your name on it. And we have Cinderella. Did anybody else bid? I'm about to sell it. Melissa Bailey for $72. Chris Kirkley on Peter Gabriel. And then Jerry Stone wants on the Peter Gabriel waiting list. Jerry Stone wants on the Peter Gabriel waiting list. Okay, and then we have Rush Puzzle, and he said yes, buy now. Metallica, does it contain all Justice tracks, concert, different locations? Does it have an inner sleeve? This is called Metallica and Justice for All Live. It is a 1991 South Korean bootleg. It has the insert with it. It has the insert and the inner sleeve. So it's complete. It is nice. And the tracks on it, track So let's see here. It has one, Seek and Destroy. So that's not from Injustice. That's from their first album. Am I Evil? On the back, Am I Evil's listed on here. We have a note that's actually Whiplash. So it says Am I Evil, but it's actually Whiplash. And then Fade to Black. That's from Ride the Lightning. Master of Puppets. And then Injustice for All, which is misspelt, I think. It's supposed to be. No, For Whom the Bell Tolls. They misspelled tolls. It says T-O-U-S. And then Bread Fan. But actually, that's not Bread Fan. That's Welcome Home Sanitarium. So this track listing on the back is somewhat misaccurate. Seek and Destroy is actually Whiplash. And Bread Fan is Welcome Home Sanitarium. So there's only actually a couple tracks on there from Injustice Live. One, and Injustice for All. Whiplash from the first album. Am I Evil's actually, or excuse me, Seek and Destroy from the first album. And then Whiplash from the first album. Fade to Black from Ride the Lightning. Master Puppets from Master Puppets. Justice from Justice. For Whom the Bell Tolls from Ride the Lightning. And the last track is Welcome Home Sanitarium from Master of Puppets. Yes, that is a bootleg. That is a 1991 South Korean bootleg. It looks very official. I mean, they've got a printed company inner sleeve. They've got an insert. It's got an insert with it. But yes, that is a vintage bootleg from South Korea. All right, so that is South Korean. They probably messed up some translations there. Freddie Villarreal has that for $55. That's the high bid. Let's go ahead and sell Cinderella. Cinderella, so Melissa Bailey, are you a first-time bidder? Are you a first-time buyer, Melissa? Your name sounds familiar. You're right there on that threshold of I'm not for sure if this is a first-time buyer or not. So we'll confirm that. Either way, thank you, and then we'll confirm that. Here's what's left in this bin before we go through some new stuff. Nickelback, Silver Side Up, $33.99. Ozzy, Live with Randy Rhoads, 1981, red vinyl, $36.99. Melissa is a first-time buyer. Thank you. If you're a first-time buyer for Melissa or anybody else and you make a purchase, make sure you contact their Facebook page. We need your email address and your mailing address. $7 in limited shipping all week, as much as you want to buy. All week. That starts on Monday night and it goes through Saturday. We'll be doing this again tomorrow and the next day and Saturday. Tyler Childers, $29.99. AC/DC is $33.99. Nickelback, we also had Primus, more AC/DC, Ozzy, more Primus, Korn, and more Van Halen's. We have an out of Metallica. Edwin Blom, you have that for $56. That's a final call. I'm going to do a little bit of crate condensing. I'm going to bring over another Paul crate of new vintage arrivals. And I'm going to show these last few puzzles too, and then start showing some of the new Funkos. Boy, this has been a big show tonight. I knew it was big when I said I had 15 crates to go through. We've managed to do it, but we're not done yet. We're not done yet, and not including all the auctions, right? All right, let's bring over this new crate here. Tim Holloway wants Nickelback. Now, Tim, which one do you want? There was 2 different Nickelbacks in there. I can show them if you need me to again. Danny Thomason has Metallica for $57. We also need to go ahead and get some new auctions rolling. Let's get some new auctions rolling. Next thing, there's still some metal in here. Let's check out this Panther record. That has always seemed interesting, or it's been looking interesting as I flip through it all night. So let's see what's going on with Panther. And if you missed out on the Rush puzzle, don't fret. I've got 2 more fly-by-nights if anybody wants one. I've got 2 more fly-by-nights, Rush, new and sealed, 500-piece puzzles for $24.99. And I've got a Frank Zappa puzzle. This is a 1,000-piece. The Mothers of Invention, Freak Out, $24.99. We had the original album of that earlier. There is the puzzle, $24.99. $24.99. Now, which 2 Nickelback albums did I have? I had Nickelback, The Long Road, and The Silver Side Up. The Long Road and The Silver Side Up. Silver Side Up and The Long Road. And we had one earlier tonight. We had All the Right Reasons, the one with a car driving down the road. Okay, they're battling over Metallica. Let's put up Panther. Panther is a 1986 U.S. pressing of Insert. No condition notes. $55 start. Panther, a 1986 U.S. pressing of Insert. It does have a Hive sticker. It's a little bit torn at the bottom. Somebody tried to peel it off, it looks like. But this says the 6-track debut album featuring the shredding vocals of Jeff Scott Soto, former vocalist for Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. So that's the original plastic inner sleeve. There is a merch insert for Panther. Panther merch insert. No condition notes on the vinyl. It is nice. EX Plus to near mint. There's the cover. $55 start on Panther. All right. 86 US pressing of insert. Danny's out on Metallica. Final call to Edwin Blom for 62. We have another copy of The Wall. We sold a 79 original not too long ago. Here is a 1982 US Pittman, a 1982. So The Wall originally came out in 79. This is a 1982 Pittman press. It is nice though. $55 start. $55 start, and the vinyl is spectacular. There's one LP, there's two LPs, so this is an 82 pressing of The Wall, which means it will have a barcode on the back, just a little bit of wear on the cover, $55 start. All right, Tim Holloway wants the silver side up for Metallica. Tim Holloway, and we have the Long Road sold to Susie Breedlove, so let's go ahead and sell those. So these are sold. We have silver side up for Tim Holloway and Susie on Long Road. Ken Crooker, the starting bid on Panther is $55. Tom Dearlove has put an opening bid on The Wall for $55. So has Dennis Daly. And Vince Laino wants both Nickelbacks. Nickelbacks are sold and sold. So we have sold out of the Long Road, and there's one copy left of the silver side up. Those are sold to Vince Laino. All right, let's go through this new vintage stuff and see what's in here. First, I'm going to sell this Metallica, though, to Edwin Blom for $62. 91 South Korean bootleg there. That's sold to Edwin Blom. Edwin is a bootleg collector. He's going to get that for $62. Let's move down Panther to slot number 1. Ken Crooker has put in his opening bid for $56. And we have a tie opening bid on The Wall for $55 and $55. Let me reach over here and grab... Well, before I do the Funkos, let me show the last couple puzzles. Actually, the last puzzle. Here's the last puzzle that I have not officially shown. Then I'll do a recap. And this is For Those About the Rock, $24.99. That is the last puzzle that I have not officially shown. AC/DC, For Those About the Rock. And then I'll go back through what didn't sell in just a second. But yes, that was the puzzles for tonight. Earlier tonight, we did a bunch of supplies, sleeves and whatnot. I'll do more of those later. All right, let's go through some new, 10 o'clock and showing new vintage arrivals. Let's take it out. Let's check it out, though. 288 people watching right now. Thanks, everybody who has tuned in so far tonight. We still got a lot of ground to cover, as they say. All right. John Hite, Crossing Muddy Waters, $29.99. Paul Crate, no telling what is going to be shown. A 2020 green and orange split LP, John Hite, $29.99. We have the best of ZZ Top, $34.99. The best of ZZ Top, very clean, $34.99. James Taylor's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Boy, that's some good music. This is a Paul Crate. There's no telling what's going to be in here. There may be a few records from Laura as well. Ken Crooker, I don't think anybody's going to outbid you on Panther. Final call to you for $56. Dennis Daly, you have been outbid, or you have outbid Tom Dearlove. Tom, you're out. Dennis has bid $56 on Pink Floyd. 3 great records there to get started. Gene Autry, back in the saddle again. He did it before Aerosmith. $14.99. Back in the saddle again, Gene Autry. Longhouse. Longhouse is a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Mike Locke first to James Taylor. That's sold to Mike Locke. And Barbra Streisand's Greatest Hits Volume 2, sealed with hype sticker. Barbra Streisand's Greatest Hits Volume 2, sealed, $12.99. Wang Chung, Points on a Curve. Wang Chung, $19.99. I've had some people asking about that recently. Ornette Coleman, The Empty Foxhole on Blue Note. It's a 1975 U.S. pressing. Ornette Coleman, $29.99. Is everybody awake? We're showing some really good records right now. New vintage arrivals. Guardians of the Galaxy Deluxe Edition, $26.99 for Guardians of the Galaxy. $26.99. 2 LP black vinyl. Now, what's good about this one is you get that awesome mix. You get the awesome mix, which is a great compilation of vintage classic music, and then you get the theatrical score music. So 2 discs in there, $26.99. Guardians of the Galaxy. We have Mike Locke, got the James Taylor, Douglas Sirocco on Wang Chung. We have Thomas Hujar on Ornette Coleman, and that has officially filled up this crate here, especially of all those puzzles. So let me set that right there, and let me grab a new empty crate right here, right now. So the first record going in there is Thomas Hujar on the Ornette Coleman. Guardians of the Galaxy is going to Jason Franz. Curtis Marachi a second, and Jeffrey Sapia 30. Well, Panther got a new, I was about to sell it. Panther got a new bid for $58 of Tony Bradford. Ken Crooker, you've been outbid. And I'm waiting to hear back from Tom Dearlove. Tom Dearlove, do you want to bid again on Pink Floyd before I sell that to Dennis Daly for $56? Next LP is Alabama, $9.99. Freddie Fender, Swamp Gold. Freddie Fender is $9.99. And Manfred Mann's Earthband, Somewhere in Africa, $14.99. Tony Childs, Union. Tony Childs is $14.99. And we have Like a Storm, Catacombs, 2018 pressing. That's hard rock, $24.99. Henry Paredes on Freddie Fender. Chase Brackney first on Alabama. Are you going to do movie posters again tonight? Most likely. We haven't missed a night in a while, but we have a lot more. We got a lot of vinyl to go through. We got a lot more still to go through, and then we'll have to do a big recap. But most likely. Ken's out. That might have got it for you, Tony Bradford. It has got it for you. Let's go ahead and sell Panther to Tony Bradford for $58. I got some other like Japanese pressing. It looks like more like obscure hard rock and metal to auction tonight. So for those that are getting their boat floated by stuff like that, you might want to stick around because I'm about to start running some of that stuff. Panther is sold to Tony Bradford. Tom's out on Pink Floyd. We're going to go ahead and call these sold. That means Pink Floyd goes to Dennis Daly. Nice pickup there. It is an 82, but nice 82 pressing of Dark Side of the Moon. Let's go ahead, or excuse me. Boy, I've called Dark Side of the Moon Animals. I've called Animals Dark Side of the Moon. I've called The Wall Animals, and I've called The Wall Dark Side of the Moon tonight. This is The Wall. We've had all three of them at some point. The Wall is sold to Dennis Daly for $56. Matt Lawson wants Like a Storm. Yeah, I have a feeling most of our poster buyers are here and watching, and they're probably wanting to see posters tonight. However, if it gets to the point where it's too late to start them, we won't. But we'll probably show something, right? It probably would be the most epic poster show ever. That's usually what it turns into. Bo Deans is $19.99. Bo Deans, $19.99 for Bo Deans. And Hard Stuff, Bolex Dementia. This is $39.99. 1973 PRC pressing. John Cann from Atomic Rooster and Andromeda, $39.99. Michael Rudolph wants the Gene Autry record. That is sold to Michael Rudolph. And we have, this is $19.99. This is Cameo, She's Strange, Cameo, $19.99. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. Let's get some new auctions. Let me pull one of those Japanese records I was talking about. To me, it looks like something a little bit different, but I'm sure y'all know what it is. And let's just go ahead and do a Japanese Motley Crue, and I'll go ahead and put this Leonard Skinner on deck. So that's going to be our next three records. All righty. Here we go again. I tell you another problem. I didn't eat before the sale. I never ever do that. So I'm already like starting to feel it because I wake up in the afternoons and I usually come here and eat before the sale, which is kind of like breakfast for me because I sleep during the day. And so I've really have skipped breakfast, and it's by the end of the sale, after 7 or 8 hours I've been on, or 6 or 7 hours by the end of the sale, that means I've probably skipped breakfast and lunch, and I'm going to be hurting. Because I eat food on a very regular basis, like every 3 hours. We have Motley Crue, Theater of Pain. Motley Crue is a 1995 Japanese pressing. This is a 95. Yeah, my mom's meatloaf is here, and I can feel it coming. I'm like, oh boy, I know what's in the fridge over here. This is a 1995 Japanese pressing, a white label promo. This is a Japanese promo copy. Let me make sure on that. Japanese promo copy. That's what we have it tagged for. It's a white label, but I don't see the promo markings on here. Under Electra. All rights manufactured. Unarized. Let me see if it's something more marked somewhere else. Either way, it is a Japanese pressing. We're going to start it for $55 start. $55 start. This is an EX pressing. It has the Japanese insert with it. Another Japanese insert. Let's not call it a promo copy. Let's just call it a Japanese copy. $55 start on Motley Crue. It does have the Obi with it. Motley Crue Theater of Pain. Let's put it up for a 55. I don't see any actually promo markings on there. It does have a white label, but that's now up for auction, Motley Crue. And let's figure out what this is. Here's one of those first records I was talking about. It looks like Sabarels, Sailing on Revenge. That's a 1986 Japanese pressing, the first and only time ever pressed on vinyl with poster and insert. Here we go. I can see it better here. Sabra Bales, Sailing on Revenge. It's a $35 start. I just totally butchered that. I'm sure somebody knows what it is. It looks like metal. It looks like Japanese metal. There is the poster. There's the Japanese insert. And there's the cover with Obi. This is a $35 start. That is now up for bid. All right. So, put that aside. Leonard Skinner's on deck. There's that. Now, we have Motley Crue for bids for 55, 58, 65, and then Sab for 35 and 35. Okay, let's keep going through this bin. We have the best of Booker T and the MGs, a 68 stereo press, VG condition, $14.99. R.L. Burnside, a ASS Pocket of Whiskey, 180-gram reissue, VG condition, $12.99. R.L. Burnside. Marty Jones, Match Game. Marty Jones is EX, $12.99. Stevie Wonder Live, a 1970 U.S. pressing, EX condition, $22.99. EX edition, $22.99. Also, Miami Vice soundtrack in shrink wrap and hop sticker, EX edition, $17.99. Featuring Glenn Frey, Shaka Khan, Phil Collins, and the American Gigolo soundtrack, VG condition, $9.99. That's for the American Gigolo soundtrack. Alrighty, let me bring these Funkos a little bit closer because I got to knock out the last 3 or 4 random collectible items here. Also, it's really loud outside. They're like drag racing up and down Highway 231. I really hope somebody gets arrested and their vehicle gets taken away from them because it's actually so loud I have to stop talking for a couple seconds for all the noise to go away. Get off my lawn. I'm a get off my lawn kind of type guy at age 28 already. Please, go drag race in your own road. Nobody lives up through here. This is a state highway. Forrest Gump, $14.99. I don't know how they get away with that. I mean, they literally line up at this lot and just like take off as fast as they can all the way down to the downtown square where people are trying to cross in front of the road all the time. Forrest Gump, there was a waiting list for this. This is Brian Thompson. This is $14.99. Forrest Gump. This is that new VHS series they're doing. They're Funkos. They look like they're in VHS tape holders. This is Forrest Gump, $14.99. $14.99. There was a waiting list. Brian Thompson. Brian Thompson was on a waiting list. I got 2 extras if anybody else wants one. That is Gump. Forrest Gump. $14.99. $14.99. That's Forrest Gump. That's a new Funko. It's in a VHS holder. I've got 2 extras if anybody else wants one. Okay, back up at the top. The last thing I said was the Sab Barella. I'm going to call it Sabarella. I don't think that's right, though. We have a bid for 35 and 35. Tom Dearlove was first on R.L. Burnside. That sold to Tom Dearlove. Henry Paredes was second. Mark Lynn on Stevie Wonder. And then Jason Franz first on Miami Vice. Sab has a bid for 40. Motley Crue had a new bid for 66. Giggs, you were second on Miami Vice. Sab has another bid for 42. Motley Crue 75. Sab is at 45. And we have, is there a poster with a Sab? There is. Can I put back Alabama from the last bin? You can for a $9,000 restocking fee. Alabama is being put back. Was there anybody backup on it? Alabama, I feel like there was somebody else who wanted it. $9.99. Alabama. I don't guess there is. If anybody wants it, it's $9.99. There it is. Also, we have the good, the bad, and the ugly. EX condition, $44.99. This is very cool. It has a misprint label, $44.99. It says the good, the ugly, and the bad on the label. The good, the ugly, and the bad. EX, it's in shrink wrap, $44.99. Jason Anderson gets the Alabama. Luke Rosenberger, you were second. Motley Crue is a final call. The high bidder on Motley Crue is Jason Anderson. This is a Japanese pressing. Never mind. Thomas Hujar just bid 77. That's Theater of Pain. Theater of Pain obviously has the Obi, and it has both Japanese inserts. And then we have the Sabarella. This is the Sabra Bales. The Sabra Bales. This is an 86 Japanese pressing. It is the first and only time it was ever pressed on vinyl. It has the poster and the insert. It has the poster and the insert. Andy McLean just bid $45. That's the new high bidder, $45 on that. So a couple people in Alabama, Ken Crooker on Good, Ugly, and Bad. Motley Crue 77, Motley Crue 80. Next is Merle Haggard, A Working Man Can't Get Nowhere Today. That is a 77 US pressing, VG Plus condition, $21.99. Album by Atomic Root members. You're talking about this right here. Hard Stuff, Bolex Dementia. It's $39.99. It has John Cann from Atomic Rooster and Andromeda. It's a 73 PRC. Nice copy, no condition notes, $39.99. Sabra Bales is now at 48 with Edwin Riviera. Thomas Hujar, you've been outbid on Motley Crue. Village People, Macho Man, VG Plus $12.99, and it includes a merchandise insert. Includes a Village People merchandise insert, Macho Man, Macho Woman t-shirts you could have ordered. Sabra Bales is now at 50 with Jerry Conklin. Murder Rock, Keith Emerson from Emerson, Lake and Palmer. That's an 85 UK, EX condition, $17.99. Okay, I have a Funko here I don't think I've ever had before, and this is quite iconic. This is from the Wizard of Oz, Dorothy and Toto. Hey, look, it's Toto. Dorothy and Toto. I've got 3 of those. They're $14.99. I've got 3 available. Funko Pop Movies, number 1502. The Wizard of Oz 85th Anniversary Edition, Dorothy and Toto. I've got 3 of those for $14.99. Motley Crue has a new bid for $90 with Jason Anderson. And we have the Sabra Bales. Sabra Bales, Jerry Conklin was at 50. And Jason Anderson wants Village People. That's sold to Village. That is sold to Jason Anderson, the Village People, and Susie Breedlove wants a Dorothy and Toto. Dorothy, that is sold to Susie Breedlove. There's 2 more if anybody else wants that. I'm going to stack those on top of Forrest Gump. Next LP is the Wild Magnolias. The Wild Magnolias is a 74 all-disc press. It's in VG minus condition, $16.99. VG minus, $16.99 on the Wild Magnolias. Also, we have Stomping at the Club Foot, Volume 5. Stomping at the Club Foot is in VG Plus condition, $12.99. That's a 1988 Psychobilly Rockabilly comp, EX condition. That is, VG Plus condition, $12.99. Are we done on Sabra Bales? It has definitely slowed down. Sabra Bales, Jerry Conklin has it for $50. Edwin Riviera was the other bidder. He's out. Final call. We're about to sell those. We got a Dorothy and a Forrest Gump Funko left if anybody's interested in those. Alabama's already sold. Tony Brazier wants Sabrina. Sabrina? Is that something that's still left in here? Sabrina. I don't see that in here, Tony Brazier. Sabrina. And then Motley Crue did get a new bid for 91. Jason came right back in at 95. And then we have, Susie says, Tony Wade, $9.99. Tony Wade, $9. Alabama's already sold. Motley Crue, 97, and Motley Crue, 95. And I think Tony Brazier is trying to bid on the Sabra Bales. He put Sabrina and then Dab. I bet he's meaning to try to put Sab, $55. Okay, so it looks like we got a new bid on that, if he'll clarify it. We have Child. Child is a 77 hard rock and hard blues album. EX condition, $17.99. And one more before I put up another auction. Introducing the Jaggers. The Jaggers is a 1969 US pressing, VG condition, $19.99. Leonard Skinner, live at Nebworth. It's got 2 LPs and a DVD. It's a live original lineup Leonard Skinner concert. The classic 1976 Leonard Skinner performance on 2 LPs. It also includes the DVD where you can watch it as well. $35 start. $35 start on Leonard Skinner. So Tony bid $55 on Sabra Bales. Jerry Conklin's bid $60. Thomas Hujar, you're out on Motley Crue. Jason has it for $99. Curtis Mayfield, a 1970 Terre Haute pressing, VG Plus condition. $54.99 on Curtis Mayfield, VG Plus $54.99. Tuxedo Moon, VG Plus $24.99. A 1981 US pressing, does have some cover damage, and the top seam does have some splitting, $24.99. Also, John Mayall, Wake Up Call. John Mayall is a 93 Euro pressing, VG Plus condition, $34.99 on John Mayall, Wake Up Call. Motley Crue, Sabra Bales, 65 of Tony Brazier. We have Leonard Skinner, 35, then 40, and then a $36 bid. Travis Wade on Tuxedo Moon. That's sold to Travis Wade. Jason Anderson, you're going to get the Motley Crue for $99. Nice there. I've sold those for over that same pressing. I've sold those for over 100 before. Very nice Japanese pressing. That is sold to Jason Anderson. Now, Sabra Bales is at 65 of Tony Brazier, and Steve Koch has the Leonard Skinner for 40. Now it's a 66 of Jerry Conklin. Let's put up another auction right quick, and this is Morgan Wallen, and we have Rat. That's our next couple auctions. But first, Morgan Wallen. This was a website exclusive, very limited, and they sold out, and they never did make another one. It's Morgan Wallen, One Thing at a Time. It is a website exclusive on orange vinyl. It is actually a $75 start. It is a 3LP on orange vinyl. Morgan Wallen, One Thing at a Time. Website exclusive only, orange. $75 start on Morgan Wallen. That's now up for bid. One Thing at a Time. We've had some country tonight. There's another one. We have an out on Leonard Skinner. We have a Sabra Bales at 70. Great LPs left unclaimed in here. This is an EX edition, $14.99 copy. It's a 95 Garage Punk album on blue with swirl vinyl. It is called Wanda Chrome and the Leather Pharaohs, 11 and the Hard Way. 11 and the Hard Way. And that is EX edition, $14.99. Eric Clapton and the Yardbirds, Sonny Boy Williamson, VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Eric Clapton and the Yardbirds with Sonny Boy Williamson. Also, Keith Emerson, Best Revenge. Keith Emerson is an 85 UK pressing, EX condition, $34.99. Keith Emerson, Best Revenge, EX $34.99. Leonard Skinner is officially sold to Steve Koch for $40. Steve, that's sold to you. Sometimes those come back into stock and I have them new and sealed, but right now that's unavailable. Sabra Bales still getting bids. We're at 75 of Jerry Conklin. Randy, I just sold Leonard Skinner. You just missed that. And Thomas Hujar wants Sonny Boy Williamson. Morgan Wallen's a final call for a $75 start. Orange vinyl website exclusive. And we have Rat, Dancing Undercover. Rat is a 1986 U.S. Allied pressing with the original on her sleeve. And this is a $35 start. This is an 86 U.S. Allied pressing with the original on her sleeve of Rat, Dancing Undercover. So very, very nice vinyl. It is U.S. It is OG. It has a hop sticker. It has a ghost stamp promo. The cover has a little bit of wear. There's some edge wear, a little bit of spine wear, corner wear, has a crease corner, so a VG cover. It is a ghost stamp promo with hop sticker, though. That's a $35 start. That album's not in print as an individual release. Sabra Bales, Jerry Conklin has it for $75. Tony Brazier set out. We're about to sell it to Jerry for $75. Next, Leonard Skinner go final call. Yes, it was a final call, I think a couple times, and then I sold it. Noah Farrell wants ORN. Noah Farrell on ORN. ORN. You might have to let me know what that is. We have, who is this? Brett Titcomb. VG Plus, $19.99. A rare 1977 Canadian folk rock album. VG Plus, $19.99. $19.99. This is Brent Titcomb. This is VG Plus, $19.99. Also, Rock and Roll Murder, Violence 2. Rock and Roll Murder, Violence 2. That's a rockabilly comp. EX edition, $14.99. Rat has bids for $35, $40, $42, $45, $45, and $50. Sabra Bales is a $75 winning bid to Jerry Conklin. Morgan Wallen, $55. Morgan Wallen is a $75 starting bid. This is an orange vinyl website exclusive. You may have missed those very important key details. This was a orange vinyl website exclusive. It was only sold on his website. It was a limited edition pressing on orange vinyl. It's a $75 starting bid. Final call before I make it a buy it now. And Rat is at 52 with Jason Short. Next is Eric Clapton Slow Hand. EX condition, $31.99. EX condition, Eric Clapton Slow Hand, $31.99. Also, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Long After Dark. EX condition, $31.99. OG Tom Petty. Henry Paredes wants LH. LH was for He said, never mind. Okay, we have Luke Bryan, Kill the Lights. Luke Bryan's a 2015 U.S. pressing, EX edition, $27.99. And Volbeat, Outlaw Gentlemen and Shady Ladies. Volbeat is an EX edition, $26.99, 180 gram with CD, $26.99. If anybody does want Morgan, he is a $75 buy now. That's a no bid. Rats at $55 with Samantha Joe. Samantha Joe has that for $55. Morgan Wallen is a buy it now if anybody wants to pick that up for a $75 buy it now. And Daniel Buzine says, I'll take it. But first, we were going to move Nope, hold on. Somebody else might have been first. The feed moved. Samantha had that for $55. Ken Crooker first on Volbeat. Then Curtis Marachi. And then Shane Devers gets Morgan Wallen for $75. Shane, that's sold to you. Brian Thurman second on Volbeat. Daniel next on Morgan Wallen. Then Rick Peabody. Then Robert Philippi. And Rats at 56. Okay. Let's get some new auctions started. Our next new auction, we have Hirax. We have Dio. And then here's another one of these Japanese records. I really don't know what it is, but the last one did very, very well. So let's try this one. It's an 86 Japanese pressing. Now, this is a white label promo. I see the actual Japanese promo symbols. It has the insert and a promotional sticker. Wow, this is a super group that has members of Quiet Lion and David Lee Roth Band. And it's called Mask Kuni. M-A-S-Q-U-E and then K-U-N-I. Mask Kuni. This is going to be a $25 start. It is a white label promo. White label promo. And it's a super group. It has members of Quiet Riot Line and then David Lee Roth's band. There's the stickers that came with it. There's the stickers. So this is Kuni, Mask. There's the Japanese insert. There's the Japanese inner sleeve. And then there's the obi. So I think the name of the band is Kuni. Name of the album is Mask, which is right there on the cover, like Mask, but a M-A-S-Q-U-E. All right, so that's up for bid. Let's see, Rat at 56 and 60, Mask 25, and lots of bids on those, and there was an Ornette Coleman. Ornette Coleman's already sold. We have Ornette Coleman's already gone. This is VG 24.99. It's called Buccaneer. Buccaneer is a rare 1980 hard rock album. VG condition, $24.99. It's supposed to come with a bonus 7-inch. Next is the Mike Gun, a 1991 U.S. pressing of insert, EX condition, $36.99. And the Side Splitter, Red Fox. The Side Splitter, 1959 U.S. mono, VG plus, $14.99. VG plus, $14.99. Thank you for allowing me to have a water break. First, a new claim is Sherry Darnell on the Luke Bryan. Right here. Luke Bryan sold to Sherry Darnell. Next is Rat had bids for 65. Cooney had bids for 45. Jason's out on Rat. Shane Devers on Red Fox. Cooney 45. Cooney 45. And we have Edwin Starr. Edwin Starr has some cover damage. VG plus, $12.99. Also, Be Proud, Johnny Little. Be Proud, that's a soul jazz album from 68. VG $9.99. The Swingin' Medallion, VG plus $14.99. And Exotica, the exciting sounds of Martin Denny, VG condition, $11.99 on Exotica. VG $11.99. Okay, I got two other items here. Well, I don't have prices on them. Or I should. Hold on a second. I got two other miscellaneous items before I show the last Funko. Let me go get my manifest and figure out how much these were. Let's see. Okay. This is the Blu-ray to Song Remains the Same, Led Zeppelin, the Blu-ray disc. This is new and sealed. The Blu-ray of Song Remains the Same. It's $19.99. The Led Zeppelin film from 1976. That's the Blu-ray. $19.99. That's new and sealed Led Zeppelin, if anybody is interested in that. And then here is something that is almost sentimental to me. I remember buying this when it was in print. It's $29.99. I still have it. And that's the Led Zeppelin DVD collection. A lot of this footage is still tough to get because if it's uploaded to YouTube, it gets blocked. It's not available really anywhere else. And that is the Royal Albert Hall concert. I think a lot of that is on YouTube. You can watch a lot of that, but this has also that other stuff from Madison Square Garden, and then those Earl's Court tracks, and then the awesome Nebworth 79. So that's $29.99. That's Led Zeppelin, and then the Song Remains the Same concert film. So $29, and that's actually 2 CDs. So a couple of Led Zeppelin. I saw those in stock, and I was like, man, got to get those. I mean, I don't see stuff like that often for sale anymore in stores. You know, I think Best Buy's starting to cut out physical media like that. I don't see a lot of stuff like that in Walmarts either, although I don't go to a lot of Walmarts. I don't think I've been in a Walmart in a year. Jennifer Schrader on first. We have Brian C. on Exotica. And then Thomas Hujar wants a gun. And that was Mike Gunn, right? That's so to Thomas Hujar. Jennifer, which which Led Zeppelin do you want? You may want both of them. The Blu-ray was $19.99. Song Remains the Same. And then the 2 DVD set there. Like I said, it's hard to get those either way. Not something you just click on and stream. Rat still getting bids for $68 and $70. Where are we on Cooney? Cooney has a high bid. 2 people are tied. John M. bid $50 and Jerry Conklin bid $50. John M. came in first. John M. came in first. Jennifer wants the second DVD. Okay. This isn't priced. Make sure that goes to Jennifer for $29.99. $29.99. Yeah, that's great footage. I remember buying that like in middle school. I convinced my mom to buy it for me. And we was at Walmart. That's when you could still buy that kind of stuff there, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I guess they still sell some DVDs and stuff like that at Walmart, but it just seems like so long ago they shouldn't be selling stuff like that. And then here's the third Funko Yoda. I'm out of touch. I don't go out to stores much. This is the only store I go to. Here and maybe Publix and maybe occasionally a gas station. We have Yoda. YODA. There was a waiting list for this. Lori Eisenman. Lori Eisenman was on a waiting list for Yoda. I have 3 Yodas. Star Wars 269. These are $14.99. $14.99 Yoda. Lori Eisenman was on a waiting list. Let's pull one of those for Lori. And I've got 2 more Yodas if anybody wants one. Okay. Rat. Final call to Samantha Jones for $70. There's been a lot of bids out of place on Cooney. I think we have found our rightful bidder. Jason Jones says I'm in at $58. So now the new high bid on Cooney is $58. There's a lot of people who were bidding out of place. You got to make sure you see what comes here on the screen. See where this is my hands going? You got to kind of watch that too. I'll try to call out everything I see. However, you could easily miss a bid because things come in fast. And then if you're just looking at the YouTube chat or if you're just looking at the Facebook chat, you're going to miss a bid. The other 2 Yodas are sold, $14.99 and $14.99. We got one sold to Susie and one sold to Curtis Marachi. So those are sold and sold. Yoda is sold out again. Mr. Yoda, he's gone. Okay, so that box is empty. Get that out of my way. Rat, we're about to sell that to Samantha Joe. Cleveland Encore. We had information on it earlier. We had information on it earlier, but I really can't remember. It was like hard rock. It's called Cleveland Encore. That's the only auction that did not sell tonight. 50 minutes of total insanity. It is the gatefold. It was like hard rock, $20 on that. All right, Cooney's at 75, and I'm going to read the artist that's left in this bin. I got to pick up the pace so we can finish up tonight because we're about to do a big recap, starting with some of the vintage stuff. We still got a crate of box sets to go through. That's one of the last kind of brand new things that have not been shown tonight. And then we have a new vinyl recap. We got quite a bit of new vinyl to show one more time. And what else? Then we'll probably go through tonight's new vintage stuff, at least the first part of it, and maybe take some information or take some offers, take some information too. Eden Riviera says he'll take that for $20. Let's go ahead and sell Rat. And Cindy Joe, you've bought from us before, right? Or Samantha Joe. That's sold to Samantha Joe for $70. I just want to confirm you have bought from us before, or you're a first-time buyer. Let me know specifically in the comments. I'm tagging that to you for $70. They're still bidding on Cooney, but it looks like Tony Brazier is the high bidder at $75. That's a final call to him. Let's get at least one and then two more auctions here on deck. We've only got a handful left to run from this entire batch for tonight. We've had a bunch. We got another Japanese-looking record here, but let's go ahead and do this Dio and this other looking Japanese record here. So this is a Dio picture disc. It's a 2014 U.S. pressing. It's a Record Store Day exclusive. They did 5,000 on them. It's a $15 start. It's Dio and Friends, Stand Up and Shout for Cancer. Anthrax doing Neon Nights. Corey Taylor from Slipknot. Jason Christopher Martucci, Ray Magoya, and Satchel doing Rainbow in the Dark. Hailstorm, Straight Through the Heart. Dio doing Neon Nights live. Dio doing Rainbow in the Dark live. And Straight Through the Heart live. Dio. That is a $15 start. $15 start. Samantha's a first-time buyer. Sending information now. Great. Cooney is sold to Tony Brazier for $75. If anybody's watching late with us here tonight and you still hadn't made a purchase, but you are a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. We do this every night. It's $7 unlimited shipping. We just need you to message us with your information, please. I would greatly appreciate that. All right, let's put that away. And let's move Dio over here. That's getting lots of bids right off the bat. And we have our next auction here. This is Flatbacker. This is a 86 Japanese pressing with insert, $25 start. I don't know a lot about Flatbacker. Looks more like rock or metal or something of that nature. $25 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese insert with it. It has the original Japanese sleeve. There's the cover of Obi. $25 start on Flatbacker. Flatbacker, that's a $25 start. That's now going up for bid. A couple bids already. And here's the artist left in this bin. We have John Hyatt. If you want price and condition, just let me know. John Hyatt, ZZ Top, the best of ZZ Top, Longhouse, Barbra Streisand's Greatest Hits Volume 2, Manfred Mann Earth Band, Somewhere in Africa, Tony Childs, Bo Dean's, the best of Booker T and the MGs. We have Marty Jones, American Gigolo soundtrack, Merle Haggard, Hard Stuff, Murder Rock, The Wild Magnolias, Stomping at the Clubfoot, Volume 2, Child, Introducing the Jaggers, Curtis Mayfield, John Mayall, Wanda Crone, Best Revenge, Keith Emerson, and Brett Titcomb. We're live every night at 7 o'clock Central Time. Every night. We've been doing this the last 5 years or so pretty consistently. The last 2 or 3 years, we've pretty much been on here every night. But yes, we do this every night. Central Time, we're here in Middle Tennessee, so we're on Central Time. And I usually hit Start Stream. I hit the button over here that says Start Stream to get the show on the road about 7 o'clock every night, give or take. Not give, but take a few minutes. If I start right at 7, it's a miracle. It's usually like 7:02, 7:07. And then we're on here late. We have walls and walls full of records. We have thousands and thousands. It would take you days just to flip through them. Info on a Barbra Streisand. Barbra Streisand is sealed. It's never been opened. It has the hype sticker. It is $12.99. And Rock and Roll Murder, Violence 2. Rock and Roll Murder is EX condition, $14.99. That is a rockabilly comp. We also had Eric Clapton Slow Hand. Tom Petty, Long After Dark, EX condition, $31.99. Buccaneer, Edwin Starr, Johnny Little, and the Swinging Medallion. All right, Aurora Shelton takes the Barbra Streisand. That's so to Aurora Shelton. Let's update Dio. Dio had bids, wow. Dio had bids for 15, 20, 15, 20, 17, 20, 25, 30, 30, 21, 35, 36, 40. Dio is at $40 with Steve Koch. $40 with Steve Koch. And then we put up the Japanese Flatbacker. Flatbacker had bids for 25, 25, 40, 25, 45, 50. And then the first new question was Jared Inc. said J.M. Price. That was right after Aurora asked questions on the Barbara Streisand, what she bought. But the question was, how much was John Mayall? John Mayall, Jared Inc., is a 93 Euro pressing, 1993 VG Plus, $34.99, 1993. And then Samantha Joe wants to Tom Petty. James Vasquez wants to Keith Emerson. Bo Deans and John Hott info. Bo Deans, a U.S. original from 1986, no condition notes, 1999. And John Hott was called Crossing Muddy Waters, a 2020 pressing on green and orange split vinyl, $29.99. Burt Jordan, ZZ Top, the best of ZZ Top, $34.99. The best of ZZ Top is $34.99. Any copies of A Matter of Life and Death available? Yes and no. First of all, there was somebody on a group post I posted a flip video and somebody said they'll take, let me try to find that right quick. Give me 1 second. Before I sell it to you. Or before I even show it to you. A lot of people comment late on these flip videos, and then they get their invoice and they're like, I commented that I wanted such and such record on the flip video, and then Ed has to inform them that that video was posted 2.5 weeks ago. But they don't know. It pops up on their feed and they don't really pay attention to the date, and then we have to start scrambling to find that record, and usually we don't have it, and that's how it all gets discombobulated. Let's see here. Are you Joshua Vogt? I think. Are you Joshua VO? Is that your actual name? Joshua VOGT? Aiden? Is that you? Because I get confused. You have a different completely YouTube. If you're Joshua VOGT, then it's yours. It's right here. It's Iron Maiden, Matter of Life and Death. Yes. Joshua, yeah, 1 day ago. That was a flip video from 6 days ago, so that's why you probably didn't get replied to. But if you want it, it's $54.99. It's sold to you. I just liked your comments. So, Dio has a new bid for $42. Dio has a new bid for $42. And we have Flatbacker. That's a final call. Are we done on Flatbacker? Jerry Conklin has it for $30. We already had a bid for $50. Brian Thurman has this for $50. Final call. I got to go drink a Monster. I'm starting to lose my focus very easily. I can feel it happening. $50 Flatbacker, and then Dio is at $42. I can tell my brain. I haven't had a Monster tonight yet during the sale. I am losing focus. And there was the records. Taking offers. Yes, that is the end of all the new vintage stuff tonight. So if you want something in there right now, go ahead and make an offer, because I doubt we'll have time to get back to these. Aiden, let me know if you do want that, or John V, whichever name you want to be called. I will sell that to you. There was one other thing I needed to do, though. What was over here? Get the Monster Energy drink. Yep, see? Whew. It takes tremendous focus for me to concentrate during these sales for the entire duration. I usually, at some point, my brain, y'all can probably see it, I just kind of start to fall off. I had a college professor tell me that most people can only stay focused for 20 minutes at a time without some kind of reset. That's why they try to keep lectures, and then they usually try to keep them, well, most of mine would keep them under 45 minutes, but, you know, you kind of lose focus after a while, right? It happens to me very often. I'm like, man, I'm just talking. I'm not really focused on what's going on. This is sold to Aiden, J, 5 John, Iron Maiden. Brent said 23 on Hot. Sold out to Brent for 23. We have sold to Aiden. Lazarus said he'd give 10 for Wanda Chrome. Anybody want to make an offer on here? Let's do some deals. That's sold. Burt Waldron said he'd give 30 for Curtis Mayfield. That is sold to Burt Waldron. No, it's not. Burt, this is marked $54.99. If you want that, I'll do $48 on it. $48 on that if you want it. Next new comment was John Mayall price. John Mayall, Tony Brazier was VG plus $34.99. Chris Waller said he'd give 10. Look at all these offers coming in. Everybody wanted them. It just wasn't the right price for them. That's a trick in retail. Everybody has a certain price in mind. Somebody, when they look at an item, they know exactly what they're willing to pay for it. They immediately determine it. And my job is to find that magic price. Chris Waller, I won't do 10, but I'll do 15 if you want that. And then Flatbacker got a new bid for 55. I thought I already said 60 on that, though. Brian Thurman was at what? Brian Thurman was at 50. So Flatbacker has a new bid. Jerry Conklin, $55. Larry Lawson. Bo Deans would be $15 if you want it. Scott Oman says he'll take ZZ Top for 30. That's so. Jason, we've already sold Tom Petty. Jared Inc. said 25 on John Mayall. I will sell this to Tony Brazier for $28. He asked first and he offered $28. Sell that to Tony Brazier for $28. Lazarus wants Buccaneer info. Buccaneer info. Buccaneer is a rare 1980 hard rock album. The vinyl's in VG condition. $24.99. It's supposed to come with a bonus 7-inch, but it's not in there. Matt Lawson offered $26 for Slow Hand. Sold. We have Brian out on flat. I got more auctions to put up. Let's go ahead and sell that then to Jerry Conklin for $55. I definitely need to crack open this monster. That's sold for $55 to Jerry Conklin. And I hope Dio sold because I'm tagging it. It's gone. Hope everybody's done. James Vasquez, $42. $42. Lazarus Buccaneer was $24.99. So, who offered Bo Deans? Bo Deans, Larry Larson, that's $15 if you want it. Chris Waller says he'll take Merle Haggard for $15. Here's what's left in there. Edwin Riviera said he'd give 20 on Buccaneer. At this point, we have an auction going for it. There's Bo Deans, Curtis Mayfield, Swinging Medallions, Johnny Little, Edwin Starr, Rock and Roll Murderer Volume 2, Brent Titcomb, the Jaggers, Child, the Stomping at the Clubfoot, the Wild Magnolias, Murder Rock, that's another Keith Emerson. Hard Stuff, Bolex Dementia, that had the member of Atomic Rooster. American Gigolo soundtrack, Marty Jones, Best of Booker T, Tony Childs, Manfred Mann, and Longhouse. We have Larry Larson says he'll take Bo Deans for $15. Buccaneer. So Lazarus asked info. Lazarus, here's how this works. If you want it, it's $20. If you pass, Jason Jones can have it for $20. If Jason Jones pass, it can be Edwin Riviera's for $20. So 3 people have inquired, but that's the order for $20. Lazarus, and then Jason Jones, and then Edwin Riviera. Murder Price, was that the Keith Emerson? Yeah, Murder Rock. It is a 1985 original soundtrack by Keith Emerson, $17.99. $17.99. Manfred Mann, Somewhere in Africa, $14.99. $14.99. No condition notes. Hit the monster. I'm about to. Let's get it good and shook up. Right here. Increased concentration. That's what I need. Especially if we're going to take this stream till 3 a.m. It may happen. I just cracked open a monster. All right. Scott Oman. Manfred Mann, $10. Sold. Jason Jones, do you want Buccaneer for $20? If not, I'm selling to Edwin Riviera. Wild Magnolia's price. It's in VG minus condition. VG minus condition, $16.99. Looks like a Native American group. Or is it? I really can't tell. It looks like it, but I really can't tell. $16.99. Jason Jones said he would do the Buccaneers for $20. That's so to Jason Jones. We got to recap the other new stuff tonight for Buy It Now Best Offer as well. $30 for Rock and Roll Murder and Clubfoot. Also, Brent, do you want Murder Rock for $15? If not, I'm selling it to James Vasquez. He offered $15. $30 for Rock and Roll Murder and Clubfoot. Rock and Roll Murder, Orlando, that would be $14.99, and then Clubfoot. Clubfoot was marked for $12.99. I think you're offering more than what I had them priced. One of them's priced $15 and one of them's priced $13. That is $28. They're only $28. You just may want them for sticker. He said sell it to James. James Vasquez, you get Murder Rock for $15. Let me definitely go grab some more auctions. I had another Japanese, and we have a Hirax, and there's a sealed Bob Seger, one of his early albums in here. So let's do those. Let's do the Hirax, and I got another flatbacker. I have another flatbacker. So first we have Hirax, Hate, Fear, and Power. Awfully late to be putting up a metal record, but we're doing it. An 86 US pressing with the inserts. This is complete. No condition notes in shrink wrap. $25 start. There is the LP. There's the merchandise insert from Metal Blade. There's the lyric insert from the record. The cover's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Nice copy. $25 start. And then we have another flatbacker record. Flatbacker is an 85 Japanese pressing with the original sleeve. $25 start on flatbacker. Beautiful vinyl on that one. It's Japanese. It includes the Japanese flatbacker insert. There's the plastic Japanese inner sleeve. Glossy cover. Obi. $25 start. There's another flatbacker. There's Hirax. Okay, let's go back to the top. We had Lazarus said child price. Child was right here. Child was EX condition $17.99. And that was a hard rock and blues rock album, $17.99. Pretty interesting looking cover. Orlando Martinez said cool, so he wants this one and this one. So those are both sold to Orlando as sticker for $28. And then Neil Reigler said wild for $10. I'll go ahead and do that just because it's VG minus, just because it's a low grade record. Neil, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $10. Hirax is at $25, flat $25.25. Flatbacker is EZO. Yes, thank you, Ken, for that reminder again. That's essentially EZO. Produced by Gene Simmons, right? Is this one produced by Gene Simmons too? Anybody else? If not, let's go and bring over something else. We will definitely be going through those again because I'm going to put those over here with the other vintage stuff that didn't sell for tonight or other pre-owned stuff. And let's go ahead and bring over a new crate. I've got actually one more crate of new stuff to go through. It's all Led Zeppelin box sets. The whole crate. I saw these in stock, and I was like, man, I probably haven't had these in stock in probably a year. Some of them we had last week. But we have these right here. These are all Led Zeppelin box sets. So if you want anything in here, don't comment Led Zeppelin. Comment the name of the album, please. These are all Super Deluxe box sets. We have Houses of the Holy, $184.99. Now, most of these will contain the album remastered, bonus tracks, a book. All of them have a book unique to the making of the album and Led Zeppelin during that era. And then all of them have a numbered lithograph, $184.99. That's House of the Holy, sealed. The only thing wrong with this one, it has a little bit of a tear on the hop sticker. Led Zeppelin, $184.99. That's House of the Holy. One of our biggest sellers, How the West Was Won, the Super Deluxe. 3 CD, 4 LP, Amazing Live, also has a book, also has the cover art print that's numbered $214.99. So $214.99 on that. We have Led Zeppelin 4, $184.99. $184.99. That's the 4th album, Super Deluxe. Once again, book, album, bonus tracks, numbered print. Coda is $184.99. This is got lots of bonus tracks. Coda is essentially a bonus tracks album. That is $184.99. That's $184.99. And then we had Mothership, Mothership's $114.99. That's the very best of Led Zeppelin. $114.99. Led Zeppelin Mothership, $114.99. And then, this is awesome here, sweet. Super Deluxe Physical Graffiti, $184.99. $184.99. Super Deluxe Physical Graffiti, $184.99. So those are Led Zeppelin Super Deluxe sets. I have all of them myself. I've only opened a couple. They look so beautiful, sealed, all lined up on a shelf. But eventually I'll open them. I'm not going to keep them sealed, but you got to take it all in. It's like a whole night experience, like it's a whole night of entertainment to open it up and go through the book and listen to it. And it was, and the hardest two to find are 1 and 2. The hardest two to find are Led Zeppelin 1 and 2, Super Deluxe. I haven't had them in stock in like 2 years. That's the ones I opened because I started in order. I did Led Zeppelin 1, Led Zeppelin 2, and those are probably my 2 favorites. And so I still got all the others, but I've got them sealed. Mothership is $114.99. Eddie Bruce wants it, and Vince, if you want one, I'm going to order another one tonight. If you want one, let me know. That one's sold to Eddie Bruce. So the only thing left is the studio album deluxe sets. Those are Physical Graffiti, Coda, Led Zeppelin, and then the live stuff, which is very desirable because, you know, it's not like on vinyl any other way. This is the only way you can get this on vinyl, these box sets, and then House of the Holy. So very, very cool. Vince, if you want a Mothership, let me know. Flatbacker has a bid for 40. Herix has a bid for 42. Patty, the Def Leppard Japanese sold for $97. $97. I think you were the one I was asking about. I was like, man, I think somebody, I was thinking it was Patty, has been asking about this record, and I think she has accidentally went to a concert tonight, and now she's going to miss it. It's sold for $97, so that is gone. All right, so those are all Led Zeppelin box sets. If anybody's interested in those, just let me know. I've sold a lot of them to a lot of different people. The first thing we're going to do is go back to the beginning of the show and very quickly recap some of the first vinyl that we went through. I'm not going to go through all the new vinyl tonight because there was 11 crates. Everything that's left now is in 3 crates. We have sold a lot of it, but I'm going to remind you of what's in stock, and then we're going to go through all the vintage stuff, which is in 1 crate. All the vintage stuff, which is in 1 crate, and we're going to take offers on that. So this is all new stuff. Some of it's new releases. Some of it is pre-orders and waiting lists, but I have already called off everybody's name. But if you decide you want anything on here, in here, just let me know. All right, and I'm going to recap puzzles too. Yes, we got a lot to do. First thing we have here is The Cure live, Wake Me Up in the Dark. That is on green vinyl. The Cure, that's a live unofficial from 1987. $29.99 on The Cure. I've got 2 of those. The Best of REM, last copy. Man on the Moon, Losing My Religion, Orange Crush, 2 LP, $46.99 for REM. AC/DC Live. I'm surprised no one got this because we sell a ton of AC/DC, and I actually haven't had this in a while. It's an official. It's an actual album that came out in 1992, so the original's not easy to get because they came out in 1992. $39.99 on AC/DC Live, and I have FM. FM is $33.99. That's a gatefold. It's a 2 LP. Amazing music on here. Boston, Jimmy Buffett, Doobie Brothers, Eagles, Dan Fogelberg, Foreigner, Billy Joe, Randy Meisner, Steve Miller, Tom Petty, Queen, Linda Ronstadt, Bob Skaggs, Bob Seger, Steely Dan, James Taylor, and Joe Walsh, $33.99. Depeche Mode 101, $44.99 for Depeche Mode 101. That is $44.99, 2 LP. Everything in here is new and sealed. And Gene Simmons, picture disc. Gene Simmons, $38.99. Tracy, yes, you got an REM. I already called off your name. Korn, Untitled, with glow-in-the-dark vinyl jacket. Glow-in-the-dark jacket. It's a gatefold, $39.99. Where are we on Flatbacker? Jerry Conklin has Flatbacker for $40. Herix is still getting bids, $49 now, $50. Jerry Conklin's the high bidder on both auctions. We have Santana, Shaman. There was a pre-order. We sold 3 or 4. There's 1 left. Shaman, Santana. You won't find an original of this. It came out in 2002. It may exist, but I've never seen it before. Purple vinyl, limited to 2,000. I've got 1 copy left, $49.99. I've got 2 copies left. Corrosion of Conformity, last copy, In the Arms of God. This is the only CLC new reissue I hadn't posted a pre-order of recently. This is called In the Arms of God. It is their 7th album from 2005. That's numbered colored vinyl, $46.99. Napoleon. Napoleon is on red vinyl, $38.99. That is the Joaquin Phoenix newest film. That's the soundtrack to that. Kiss, Psycho Circus, last copy, $33.99. House of the Holy, $33.99. The Cure, another live unofficial from 1984. That's a 2 LP live on silver vinyl, $39.99. Widowmaker, Stand By for Pain with Dee Snider from Twisted Sister, $39.99. And then several Van Halens tonight you'll see. There's Fair Warning and there's 1984. They're both $33.99. Flatbacker is sold to Jerry Conklin for $40. That is sold for $40. Herix is at $53 with Jerry Conklin. Jason Jones and Jerry Conklin are battling out over Herix. Flatbacker is sold, though, to Jerry Conklin. And let's go ahead and get another auction sold. Another auction started, I should say. Let's see. It's awfully late for me to be showing something like this, but this is a pretty incredible record to have sealed. It's an album that's never been reissued, and it's not in print. It's never been reissued, so therefore it's not in print. This is a sealed copy of Bob Seger's Noah. This is a Canadian pressing from 1969. Already a tough Bob Seger album to find, and this one's sealed. It's a 69 Canadian, $65 start. It does have a punch hole. It does have a punch hole, and I'll just go ahead and say this. The punch hole has the shrink wrap over it. So what's that mean? That means at one point this record's been resealed. I believe it was a punch out that's been resealed. A lot of the punch out or cut hole records, they were resealed. I have a whole series of videos of me on YouTube opening records where the punch holes have seals over them. So what happened was this record was in the delete bin. So at one point this was in like a 50-cent cutout bin in a record store because no one was buying it. And then it probably maybe had torn shrink wrap, or you never know. At some point it was resealed, and that's why the punch holes are cut out, or that's why the punch holes have shrink wrap over them. So I'll put it this way. I believe it is truly a copy of Bob Seger Noah in there, but if you do open it and there's not Bob Seger Noah in there, I'll definitely give you your money back. But this looks like it's a reseal from a distributor. The shrink wrap is very old. It's been on there a long time. I don't think anybody have... The ones that people fake are the ones that are like the shrink wrap is modern. This has obviously been on there a long time. So it's probably been on there since the early 70s. $65 start. So what I think is, because it's a reseal to begin with, I think you should open it. $65 start. And if no one buys it tonight, I may do that myself because it's a very desirable record. I told John and Paul, if nobody buys it, we're opening it. I'll do a video and then we'll sell it open. But it's 99% good to me. All right, Kelly Gaffney wants Depeche Mode. So just wanted to clarify that because it is a little bit more pricier record. Kelly Gaffney, you get Depeche Mode. Kelly also gets Fair Warning. And we have Herrick's at $65, and that's the starting bid on Bob Seger. $65 start on that. Saturday Night Fever is $39.99. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, $36.99. We also have Van Halen, Women and Children First, $33.99 on Van Halen. Savatage, Dead Winter's Dead, one of the few Savatage albums left for tonight, $54.99. And we have Korn, Follow the Leader. Korn, 2 LP, new and sealed, $33.99. Jeff Church wants one of those AC/DC lives. That's so to Jeff Church. Anybody else on this bin before I swap them out? Excuse me. Anybody else? Anybody else before I swap these out? Let me read what's left in here one more time. Korn, Savatage, Van Halen, Steely Dan. Lazarus, somebody already got the Fort Knox. Sorry, I saw your comment earlier. Sorry I didn't reply. Somebody's already got that. Steely Dan, Saturday Night Fever, Van Halen, Widowmaker, The Cure, House the Holy, Kiss, Napoleon, Corrosion of Conformity, Santana, Korn, Gene Simmons, FM, AC/DC, REM, and The Cure. All right. Let's go through... this last one. It's only got 3 records in it. It's only got 3 records. And then we're going to go through tonight's new vintage. Korn is $39.99. Korn is $39.99. The Cure is a live unofficial. We have The Cure, Disintegration. Last copy. We sold 7 copies live here tonight. I told everybody you might want to grab one for that price. When these go out of stock, it's only the import, and they're like $10 more. $36.99. And here's the Nightwish I didn't post a pre-order for. I should have. We sold like 14 of the other one. There's a bunch of these left because I hadn't posted the pre-order, and I bet a lot of people don't know that I have them in stock. These are $36.99. $1 bid increments, by the way. $1 bid increments on the auction. Minimum of $1. At this point, I'd like to see $5 increments. Y'all are approaching 100 very slowly. We have Nightwish, Once, At this rate, I think Herix will get to 100. Nightwish. This is the one I didn't post a pre-order for. It is a 2020 remastered clear with white and purple splatter. That is $36.99. Luke Rosenberger wants one. And then John Cassidy, let me show you the let me show you the other Cure record. We have another Cure record. Or let me show you that Cure record. What have I done with that? What's right here? John Cassidy. This is the Cure. It's a live unofficial. It is a live unofficial. It's called Wake Me in the Dark. It's 1987, and it is $29.99. It's a live unofficial, $29.99. Okay, so that is there. If anybody wants Noah, it's a $65 buy it now. And I'll probably do a video of me opening it if nobody buys it tonight. So Noah, 69 Canadian pressing, $65 buy it now. And yes, on YouTube, I have a whole series. Of me opening sealed records. We actually opened a sealed copy. We auctioned a sealed copy of Creamed Israeli Gears, and somebody had put they faked it. It was a fake seal. So, but Daniel, I have a strong feeling Daniel's going to open that. Daniel, if you open that, and two things, Daniel. If you open this and it's not the right record or it's a used record, I'll give you your money back. Sell that to Daniel Buzide, $65. Herix is at $70. Herix is at $71. Antonio Villanueva wants the Cure Disintegration. Do you have House the Holy Remaster? Yes, I just showed it. Led Zeppelin is $33.99. Houses of the Holy Remaster, $33.99. House the Holy Remaster, $33.99. John Cassidy says, I'll take a Cure. That was from that last bin, the live unofficial. That's so to John Cassidy. Thank you. Herix is at $72. Herix is at $72. Led Zeppelin's $33.99. And we got a restock of Pink Floyd Animals, the 2016 remaster, $34.99. I need these for the shop. Our Pink Floyd section's looking anemic. It is amazing how many people come into the store. There are so many new record collectors entering the market every single day. This thing just keeps on getting bigger and bigger. Record collectors entering the market. Guess what? If you're new to discovering music, if you're a teenager right now, or you're entering maybe your early 20s, and you just kind of started getting into what they call old music, and you discover the great Pink Floyd, guess what? You're going to want them all on vinyl. They're very tough to find OGs of. So everybody starts buying new copies, and they sound incredible. So we sell the heck out of Pink Floyd in here, Led Zeppelin, Metallica, the Beatles, Alice in Chains, Iron Maiden. This is sold to Brian Arrigo. That is sold, House of the Holy. And Herix, Jerry Conklin's out. Jason Jones, you have that for $72. That's a final call. We have another auction. This is the Police Zenyatta Mandata. The Police Zenyatta Mandata. This is a 1980 Japanese pressing, $35 start. It has the insert. There's not an obi in here, but it is a $35 start. Also, Daniel, when you go to open that Bob Seger, if you watch those videos I've been doing, something about these sealed records you should know. There's a good chance that like the vinyl, it could have it depends on what inner sleeve's in here, but sometimes where they've been sealed for so long, the inner sleeve reacts to the vinyl, and there'll be like an acidic reaction on it. It usually never affects playback. So, but sometimes I've opened up some of these sealed records and it looks like it's almost used, but it's just where the inner sleeve has had a chemical reaction to the vinyl. A lot of those old inner sleeves are very acidic. That's why they should be stored in these. The Police, though, is a $35 starting bid. It is a Japanese pressing. It has a solicitation form. It has a Japanese insert inner sleeve. There's the Japanese inner sleeve. And then there is the very nice high-quality jacket. That is a $35 start. I would immediately, if you have an ultrasonic cleaner, I would put it straight to that. But if not, we use our just regular cleaning solution. But a lot of that is hard to get off. That's actually a permanent reaction to the vinyl. Some of that is pretty permanent, actually. So, but it's not on every one of them. Anybody else? There's only 2 records left in there, Nightwish and Pink Floyd. Nightwish and Pink Floyd. Let me put those away. I need those Pink Floyds over here for the Pink Floyd rack. Let's go through tonight's new vintage stuff that is still available. Everything in here is going to be buy it now, best offer. And there's some great titles. Corn, Antonio, that is $39.99. Hirax is sold to Jason Jones for $72. Jason, you get that for $72. New buyer for tonight. The Police is a $35 start. If anybody wants to get rolling on the Police, it's a $35 start. $39.99 on corn. I'm going to go ahead and get a new bin started because this one is officially completely full. And let me get a new empty one here. I will use the empty auction bin. Alrighty. Antonio Villanueva says he'll take the corn untitled. I think that was from that last bin as well. And we're probably going to go ahead and recap that other new vinyl as well. But first, corn is sold to Antonio. The Police is a $35 start. Do I have another auction? I do. I have Adam and the Ants, and I think it's also Japanese. Yes, Japanese Adam and the Ants. This is an 81 Japanese pressing with insert, no obi, EX condition, $25 start. Adam and the Ants, Kings of the Wild Frontier. $25 start. People ask me a lot of times, why is vinyl so popular? Of course, if you're here watching and you're a collector, you know why it's so popular. It's the ultimate format. But for listening to music. But one of the big things is a lot of people realize some of the best music ever recorded is probably from around the mid-60s up through probably the mid-90s. And much modern music isn't being listened to, and so a lot of people discover these classic groups like The Doors or Led Zeppelin, and then they start from there. The Beatles, their thresholds, their gateways, and then from there they learn about Steely Dan, and then they find out about Nirvana, and then they hear Alice in Chains for the first time. Then they listen to the Police, and it's just a snowball effect. Then they get their first turntable. And then it's over. Then they're hooked. They listen to the band. They listen to Rush, Bob Seger, and it's all downhill. Okay, everything in here is buy it now, best offer. So you can go ahead and buy it, or you can make a best offer. The first LP is the Sidewalk Stroll Mono Booster. It's a One-Eyed Frankenstein and a Hot Rod. That's got to be good. It's a garage indie album from 1995, $21.99. And then comes Slayer, yeah. And then Slayer, and then Halloween, and then it gets even darker. Then they might go down the wrong road. We have Dennis Wilson, Pacific Ocean Blue. This is sealed, $99.99. It's a 2008 Sundays remastered. Very desirable album. Dennis Wilson, Pacific Ocean Blue, $99.99. Also, The Meters, Sophisticated Sissy Strut Ease Back. It is sealed. I think it's actually called just The Meters, self-titled, $34.99. Sealed reissue. Jerry Conklin said SS15, Sidewalk Stroll. Let's do that one for $17. It's $22. Jerry, I'll do it for $17. Adam and the Ants has bids for $25 with Stacy, and then Michelle bid $26. Tucker Wilson's the only bidder on Police for $35, so that's a final call on both those auctions. What other Police albums do you have? That's the only one. I don't have any more originals, and I don't have any new vinyl. I probably need to order some Police. James Arthur, It'll All Make Sense in the End. That is a 2021 signed edition. James Arthur, $24.99. Jerry Conklin says he's good on 17 for the Sidewalk Stroll. That's so to Jerry Conklin. Next is John Lee Hooker live in 1978. That was sealed, $99.99. Sealed, $99.99. John, I could probably have more Police in by the end of the week. Probably new vinyl. The vintage stuff, you never know when it could pop up. There could be more tomorrow. They could find more tomorrow. So we put out hundreds of new vintage arrivals, vintage or pre-owned records every night. We start showing those at 7 o'clock Central Time. The Revelians, that's $21.99. That's a 2008 UK Surf Garage album, $21.99. Professor Longhair, Rock and Roll Gumbo from 1985, $29.99. This was called Jandek, Ready for the House. It's a sealed copy from 2008, a U.S. pressing. It was originally released in 1978. It's a lo-fi, avant-garde experimental acoustic album, $44.99. Tommy Stewart and his band of friends. Tommy Stewart is sealed, $44.99. And this is called The Ranger Sound by The Ranger Sound, I Ragazzi da Capelli Verde. It's a 2006 Italian pressing on Garage It's a garage record. It's on green, almost said garage green vinyl. It's a garage album on green vinyl, $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell The Police for $35 to Tucker Wilson. Tucker, you've definitely bought from us before, right? Thank you. The Police is so do you. I think I can scrape up a few more auctions back here behind the counter. I've got a few things over here I haven't got to yet. Give me 1 second. But we're still bidding on Adam and the Ants for right now. And we're going through a buy it now best offer. Here's probably the agenda for tonight. We'll probably show a few movie posters. I actually know where some really good ones are at, like folded posters. It was actually some stuff that we were going to photograph and auction here. But what I'll do is I'll go ahead and show them here first to the late night crew. If nobody buys them here, we'll probably put them up for sale during a live stream. But probably as soon as I get done going through this bin, and then probably, because this is all the new vintage stuff from the night that's left, and then we'll probably go through at least one more crate of the other new vinyl from the night. Then we'll probably hit some of that. So we should have some great movie posters. So let me go ahead and just say we will be doing posters, and there will probably be some great ones. Tool Lateralis. Now this is sticker price because Paul had marked it for $54.99. He said, "What do we charge for new copies of Lateralis?" I said, $44.99. He said, "Well, this came from a collection. I'll mark it for $39." So this is actually kind of already discounted because new copies cost $44. That's sealed Lateralis, the only official pressing. Incredible music. Parabola, $39.99. April, March. This is a 1996 U.S. original. Paris in April, $114.99. $114.99. And Morgan Wallen, Dangerous, $34.99. Everything in here is buy it now best offer. This is Mean Traders, a 1991 USSR Psychobilly record, $34.99. It's been great records tonight. Compulsive Gamblers, $249.99. $249.99. Neil Rigler on the meters for $27. I will do that deal. The meters is sold for $27 to Neil Rigler. Stacy, are you done bidding on Adam and the Ants? Michelle Miller has it for $31. We're about to sell it. This is called Girls on the Loose, $34.99. The name of the artist was Carlos and the Playboys. It's on red vinyl. Has some nudity there on the cover. We have the Barbary Coasters, a 2005 Surf Beat Garage album, sealed, $21.99. The Groundhogs, Moving Fast, Standing Still. That's $34.99 and 86 UK on 2 LPs. All right, Chris Flynn says he'll take Tool Lateralis. Yeah, I was listening to, I guess it's Parabola, right? Parabola. That how those songs bleed into one. Incredible. Chris Flynn gets Tool. That's so do you. I've really got on a liking of Tool lately. I've had a love-hate relationship with them for a long time, but after seeing them live, sometimes you got to see a band live and it will change. It'll change your perspective. Anybody ever heard of Xeno? I got some more Japanese stuff over here. Xeno. Let's see what's up with these. They've never really been checked or looked at, but they're Japanese. Let's see what we got here with Xeno. Looks like there was a sticker on it at one point. Xeno. Xeno is self-titled. It's a Japanese pressing. It's probably extremely nice. Let's take a look at Xeno. They usually always are. Xeno doesn't even need cleaning. It looks like it's brand new. $25 start on Xeno. Japanese pressing. There's the LP. Let's see if it has any extra goodies with it. Xeno has a Japanese booklet insert with it. And that's it. It kind of looks like, I mean, they kind of got that 80s look going on. I don't know if it's actually metal, but looks like rock or hard rock. 25 on that. Stacy's at 35 on Adam Ants, and Michelle's out, so that's a final call. Brian said he'd give 26 for Carlos. Brian, that's so to you for $26. You got it. We have Columbus Soul 85, Gibson Brothers. That's a 96 US lo-fi rockabilly album, $24.99. Fails, Fells, sealed, $17.99, and that was a garage record, possibly on red vinyl. Teen Trash, The Sound Explosion is the name of the band. This is $59.99. It's a German import garage punk album, $59.99. The Marauders, Every Song We Effin' Know. That is a 94 US punk rockabilly album, $59.99. And The Mothers of Invention, Freak Out. That's in VG condition. It's a 66 watt L pressing, $34.99. So that's OG with the hot spot mention. Wings Over America, 3LP, VG $29.99. The best of Charles Mingus. I was kind of surprised this got left behind. I mean, Charles Mingus, it's promo labeled. It's from that jazz radio station we bought out. VG condition, $14.99. And Eric Clapton Slow Hand. We had an EX copy earlier. This one's in VG condition. It is gatefold, $19.99. Stacy Blomstrom, you're going to get the Japanese Adam and the Ants for $35. If anybody wants Xeno, I'll do a $25 buy it now on Xeno if anybody wants it. $25 buy it now on Xeno. Roxy Music is called Siren with Brian Ferry. VG Plus $24.99. And Chuck Berry's Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $12.99. A 65 US reissue. It is in mono. It is in mono, and that is Chuck Berry. $12.99. $12.99. Stacy's a first-time buyer. Oh, really? I could have swore I've said your name before. Stacy Blomstrom, first-time buyer. Thank you. Welcome to Coletco. Thank you. I know you've probably been watching, so welcome. We do this every night. $35. Excuse me, $35. Almost said $35 shipping. That's the starting bid on Santana. Santana's a $35 start. I will show that in detail in 1 second. This is $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy all week. That starts on Sunday if we do a Sunday show. But we're definitely live on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. $7 in limited shipping. If there's anybody late tuned in here tonight and you want to make your first time purchase, go right ahead. We will hook you up. So, Stacy, thank you. We go back now to Mingus for $12 with Noah Farrell. Noah, I'll sell that to you for $12. Michael Rudolph said Chuck Berry is, Michael, it's $12.99, and I'll tell you why, because Stanley Bedwell says he'll take it for $12.99. But you're first. You can have it, but it will be sticker price. Revelations, can you show that British band? That was the Revelions. I had an album called the Revelions, Revellions. And that's a surf garage group, $21.99. Link for info. Well, actually, if you're on Facebook, you can just send us a Facebook message. I will share the link to our website, but it's a lot easier if you can just send us a Facebook message. Just go click on our Coletco page and send us a message, but I will share our website name. This is for people watching over on YouTube. This is for the people watching on YouTube that don't have access to Facebook Messenger. So Stanley Bedwell, you're going to get the Chuck Berry. Jerry Conklin, Revelians, $15. Sell that to Jerry Conklin for $15. So Santana, let's go ahead and make sure this all checks out. This is called Oneness Santana. It has the Japanese insert, gatefold, Carlos Santana, Silver Dreams, Golden Reality. The vinyl is nice. $35 on Santana. It has a Japanese insert, inner sleeve, and insert, gatefold, $35 start. We have Jack Daniels Band, $14.99. Jimi Hendrix, The Cry of Love, EX Edition, $24.99. The Best of Graham Parker, $14.99. And then we've recently shown these. We had Longhouse, Tony Childs, The Best of Booker T, Marty Jones, American Gigolo, Hard Stuff, The Jaggers, Brent Titcomb, Edwin Starr, Johnny Little, The Swinging Medallion, Curtis Mayfield, and Child. That was from that most recent bin we've shown. Robert Wanners at $35 on Santana. By the way, Xeno was a buy it now for $25 if anybody wants it, or make an offer. I'm going to try to get all these sold tonight. That's on auction. We have a $19 offer on Jimi Hendrix, a $20 offer on Jimi Hendrix. So George Scherer, you are first. I'll sell it to you for $20. If you don't want it, then Jason Short wants it, and then another $20 offer. So George, Jason, Larry, new bid on Santana for $36 with Philip Parks. We have Dennis Wilson, $65 to Brent Robley. Brent. Brent, I will sell it to you for $75. That will be $25 off sticker. I'll sell it to you for $75. Bert said $35 on Curtis. Bert, I think I said earlier I will do $48. I don't know if you heard my counter offer. I said I'd do $48. It is called Curtis Mayfield. It's a very nice VG Plus. It is a 1970 Terre Haute VG cover gatefold. $48. It's marked for $55. We have George Scherer said sold, and that was on Jimi Hendrix for $20. He was first. Robert Warner bid $37 on Santana. And then we have Chip Hall said he'd give 10 on the Swinging Medallions. Let me find that. Sell that to Chip Hall for $10. Lazarus said he'd give 18 for Xeno. That's sold to, give me 1 second. I stepped over here to get a sleeve for it. That was in its old Japanese sleeve. Let's put it in a new U.S. sleeve. Lazarus, yes, $18. Lazarus, I'll sell the two for $18. Phillip Parks is back in on Santana at $38. And we have the Best of Booker T. Best of Booker T. Best of Booker T was in VG condition, $14.99. It was a 68 stereo pressing. 68 stereo pressing on that. A 68 stereo pressing, Booker T. Okay, Santana, new high bid's 37, and that means the other bidder, Phillip Parks, just bid 38. Robert Warner, you're out. And let's see here. Jerry Conklin, I've already sold Zeno to him. And then Brent's going to let me know if he wants that for 75. Let's get another auction going. We got Vandenberg here. Vandenberg, $35 start. Let me make sure it all checks out. Make sure it all checks out. This is Vandenberg heading for a storm with Obi, Japanese pressing, $35 start. The vinyl is near minus and pristine. $35 start on Vandenberg, and it includes the Japanese insert as well. All right, so there's Vandenberg. Robert Warner, let me know if you want back in on Santana. And that's, if you believe it or not, that's all the vintage pre-owned stuff left from the night. We got wiped out on a couple of those bins. It was pretty remarkable, actually. But those are gone. Let's see what else I have over here. Which bin have I not went through the most? This one right here. All right, let's go through this one right quick. This was a big, let's see here. The Ever Getting Gorillas. I need to order some. I haven't ordered any Gorillas in a long time, but I get them sometimes in new vinyl. Did I get Jimi Hendrix for 20? You got, no, somebody offered before you. George Scherer got it for 20. George Scherer got it for 20. Vandenberg's a $35 start. 68 serial pressing. It wasn't mean press serial. You must have misheard me. I think I said that was on Booker T. Give me, what did I just do with that crate? That was, I said Booker T was a 68 stereo pressing. Stereo. A 68 stereo pressing. S-T-E-R-E-E. S-T-E-R-E-O. Paul Stevens, VG condition, $14.99. Vandenberg and Santana is sold to Phillip Parks for $38. Phillip Parks, you get that for $38. Okay, so probably one of the better Kiss restocks I got tonight or this week is, that's sold to Phillip, was Paul Stevens wants Booker T. Vandenberg's a final call for $35. We got a restock of Kiss Love Gun, $33.99, a 2014 remaster. This has been out of print, been out of stock. It will probably never go out of print, but it was out of stock for a long time. So Kiss is $33.99. It's a new sealed remastered copy. Here's our next auction. This is called Grand Prix. Grand Prix Samurai. Grand Prix Samurai. Now, I don't know what this is, but it possibly could be some kind of Japanese metal. $35 start on Grand Prix. The vinyl is pristine. It has the obi, but it's been taped. The obi has been taped. Grand Prix Samurai. $35 start. Let's see what the insert. Let's see what they look like. They look pretty metal to me. They look pretty metal to me. This is the Japanese insert. Grand Prix Samurai. $35 start on that. So Kiss is $33.99. Primus Green Naugahyde, green vinyl, $39.99. Jake E. Lee Running with the Devil, $29.99 purple vinyl. Cody Jinks, I've never had this. I missed the pre-order. I didn't even know he had a new release in March. Cody Jinks, Change the Game, $33.99. I've got one copy, gatefold. Black Crows, Shake Your Money Maker. We sold several. There's one left. 30th anniversary, $34.99. Lost Themes by John Carpenter. This is a new release that comes out Friday on red vinyl. Lost Themes, John Carpenter, $28.99. And here's one of the few new Santana reissues that I have not shown or didn't post a pre-order for. You know, we've had all those colored vinyl Santana. I didn't post a pre-order for this one of their more popular albums, Marathon. This is a 45th anniversary edition $1,500 on yellow, red, and orange marbled vinyl. $38.99 on Santana. Brent Robley wants the Last Cody Jinx. Eric James wants the Black Crows. Paul Brothers wants John Carpenter's Lost Themes. One of those left. Vandenberg is sold to Eric James for $35. Let me just go get this box of sleeves a little bit closer to me. I'm having to take 4 or 5 steps to get new sleeves for these, so let me make my trips a little bit more efficient. And there is one bid on Grand Prix with Paul Brothers for $35. We are about to sell it. Grand Prix is an English rock band, members of Uriah Heep, Jerry Conklin says. All right. Paul Brothers has that for $35. Samurai, final call. Next is Star Wars Saga. There was a bunch of pre-orders for this. It is the exclusive May the 4th Be With You edition, numbered to 1,000 on red colored vinyl, $49.99. That's really cool. May the 4th Be With You edition, $49.99. Comes out this Friday. I've got 2 left. Larry Drish wants a Santana. That's sold to Larry Drish. Let's get another Japanese auction going right quick. This is called Urgent Can't Cast the First Stone. Got some more kind of obscure Japanese titles here. Urgent, or at least Japanese pressings, Cast the First Stone. $35 star. The vinyl, of course, it's near mint and pristine. There's the LP. Urgent Cast the First Stone. We have a Japanese insert. There's the cover. We pulled a Santana for Larry Drish. Yep, there's Star Wars. Ozzy, the live unofficial of Randy Rhoads on red vinyl, $36.99. Tyler Childers, Rustin' in the Rain, $29.99. AC/DC, The Razor's Edge, new and sealed, $33.99. Promise, Pork Soda, $39.99. Back in Black is $33.99. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, $33.99. And then Promise, the Brown album. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed gatefold, also $39.99. Korn Issues, Diver Down, the only Van Halen album we didn't sell a copy of tonight. And the last copy of Nickelback, again, Silver Side Up. Paul Brothers, you get Grand Prix Samurai for $35. Urgent is a $35 start. Britain Rock, I've heard of them. I got a Japanese pressing of Britain Rock. Let me go ahead and get that up right quick as well. All right. Thanks, everybody that has stuck with us late tonight. We have sold, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm working on our 9th crate of sold LPs tonight. That is a lot. That is a lot. Okay. And I think that just leaves pretty much I think we have one more crate. We have officially went through everything that was new for tonight twice, including the vintage stuff and all the new vinyl. This is it right here. And then we're going to get started with some movie posters. Let me show this. And I'm going to do some final requests too. Maybe somebody's news watching, etc. Urgent. Let's go ahead and make that a $35 buy now if anybody wants it. And we have Britain Rock. Let's get that started for a $35 start. Japanese pressing. So if anybody wants Urgent, $35 buy now. Cast the First Stone. And we have Britain Rock. This is called Young, Wild, and Free. Britain Rock. This is a $35 start. There's the vinyl. There's the Japanese insert booklet and cover with Obi. That is a $35 star. First is Promise and the Chocolate Factory, $39.99. AC/DC for those about the rock, $33.99. 1 copy left of the single soundtrack. 2 copies left of Kiss Creatures of the Night. And we have Ace Frehley, 3 left, $38. Promise, Suck on This, that's on blue vinyl, $28.99. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons, $33.99. Sabotage, Fight for the Rock, $54.99. Pearl Jam Unplugged, $39.99. Gotta have that. Promise Anti-Pop. We also have Gene Simmons, $38.99. Last copy of Typo Negative, Life is Killing Me, 20th Anniversary 3 LP. That is $64.99. Van Halen, $33.99. Promise is $36.99. Promise is $36.99. Philip Park says he'll take the Urgent for $35. Larry Drish, are you bidding on Britain Rock? That is make sure you put a numerical in there just so I know that you are bidding. And now, any last request for records before I start going through some movie posters? I'm going to keep a few auctions going though. We still got some bidders and I'm about to put up something really cool. Hanoi Rocks, a Japanese pressing at almost midnight, at least 20 minutes till. Hanoi Rocks. We have a gatefold 2 LP. Never seen this before. This is Hanoi Rocks. All Those Wasted Years. $55 start. There's one LP. There's the other LP. Here's the other LP. It's a 2 LP, just to clarify. There's the gatefold, $55 start. I don't think I've ever offered that one for sale in any way. Hanoi Rocks, all those wasted years, live at the Marquee, $55 start. We have, that's not a bit, it was Britain Rock and not Britain. Yes, Briton, P-R-I-G-H-T-O-N. And then Kelly Gabney wants a Van Halen self-titled, Running with the Devil, Ain't Talking About Love. And then the puzzles for tonight, ever decide on toy and collectible night? I have not yet. Nope, not yet. The week is running short already. We got some big auctions for tomorrow, including some autographs we just got in. Like, I'll go ahead and drop a hint. Don't tell anybody. An autographed copy of The Wall signed by Roger Waters. Don't tell anybody, but it's going up for auction tomorrow. A signed copy of The Wall by Roger Waters. Authenticated. The real deal. Up for auction tomorrow. AC/DC. We have the Mothers of Invention, Freak Out. These are 500-piece puzzles, $24.99. We have AC/DC, the Mothers of Invention, Rush, Fly By Night. I can't believe it, but there is a trooper left. There's one trooper, and then Ghost, Meliora. Ghost, Meliora. Those are 500-piece puzzles, $24.99 on that. We have Echoes. I never had that one before. Pink Floyd Echoes, $24.99. I never had this one before. Oasis. That's a 1,000-piece puzzle. That's a 1,000-piece puzzle. And here's Metallica. Also, somebody asked, do we have Metallica? Well, we sold an original. Injustice for All tonight. We sold a vintage bootleg. We sold a 12-inch single of one, and we sold an original Whiplash. So all the OG stuff that was slated for tonight is sold. However, we've got about 20 new Metallica albums in stock and sealed. So if you're interested in some new and sealed Metallica albums, I can show them right quick. By the way, Britain Rock just got a bid for 36 of Jerry Conklin. That's the high bid. No one has bid on Hanoi Rocks. $55 on Hanoi Rocks. $55 on Hanoi Rocks. All right. The Wall signed. Very, very cool. I'm going to have photos of those posted first thing in the morning. We're photographing them tonight. Just in here at Coletco. You never know what we're going to buy. Y'all ever watch Pawn Stars and it says you never know what's going to walk through that door next? That's true if you own a business like ours. Like, you never know what's going to happen. You get a call one day and then boom, all of a sudden somebody's selling 5,000 mint condition sealed metal records. Just all of a sudden. The new Metallicas. Yeah, I'll run those very quickly and then we're going to start movie posters. So all these Metallica albums are new and sealed. I'll grab one of everything we have. I actually hadn't shown them in a while. Maybe there's some other people who's interested in it as well. I'll grab one of each of all the new and sealed Metallica albums. One of my favorite groups. And I see some stuff right off the bat that I need to reorder because I am fresh out of a few things, it looks like. All right, so I think this is one each of everything we have. These are all new and sealed remasters or new pressings, whichever way you want to put it. Here's the most newest album, which is very solid. 72 seasons, $39.99. You have Reload. It's $44.99. Reload's a 2 LP. Give Me Fuel, Give Me Fire, The Memory Remains. Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct, $44.99. Moth into Flame. I like the song on here that's called Here Comes the Revenge. I like that one. We have Load with King Nothing, Hero of the Day. Bleeding Me's on there, Bleeding Me, $44.99. And then S&M. S&M, the 3 LP live with San Francisco Symphony, $59.99. The iconic and classic Master of Puppets, $33.99. That's self-explanatory. Garage Days Revisited is $33.99. This is self-explanatory. Ride the Lightning, $33.99. For Whom the Bell Tolls, one of my favorites, and Justice for All, $44.99. And then the best-selling album of the last 30 years, the Black Album, Enter Sandman, Nothing Else Matters, Unforgiven, Wherever May Roam, Sad But True, The God That Failed, Holier Than Thou, Through the Never, $36.99. Those are all new and sealed Metallica albums. Not much there I'm missing. We're out of stock of Kill 'Em All. We have their 2, 3, we have 4, we have 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't think we're missing much there. I think we just don't have Kill 'Em All in stock, which I probably need to order. All righty. Let's see here. We have Britain Rock. So, Rich Hopkins, do you want to bid again? You got outbid. Hanoi Rocks is a $55 buy it now. Let's go ahead and, oh yeah, what? Right here next to me. Sorry, this was a Thank you, Antonio. There's Kill 'Em All. That was a non-payment. That was a non-payment. So yeah, see, it's back from January. I would have already sold it by now. Yeah, there's Kill 'Em All. Thank you though. $31.99. There's Kill 'Em All for $31.99. Hanoi Rocks is sold to Jerry Conklin for $55. Well, wait a minute. Rick Peabody offered $35. Rick, if you Rick Peabody, if you want it, you can have it, but it's going to be $55 because Jerry says he'll take it for $55. So just let me know. You've got dibs though because your offer came in before his claim. That's how that works. But it would have to be $55. If you pass, it's sold to Jerry. Michael Jacobs says he'll take Kill 'Em All. Rick Peabody's passing on Hanoi Rocks. Sell that to Jerry Conklin for $55. So let's sell the Kill 'Em All to Michael Jacob. If anybody else wants one of those, I've got to order more. You need Death Magnetic. I do. And Saint Anger. Let's not forget about the fan favorite, Saint Anger, one of the greatest metal records of all time. Is he out on this? Who was else? I was waiting for somebody. I was waiting for Jerry Conklin. Jerry, I think you outbid yourself. You did, Jerry. You outbid yourself. You still have this for $39. Hardwired is $44.99. $44.99 for Hardwired. All right. Well, if we're going to put up a last couple of auctions, why not make it a great one? Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll, Japanese pressing. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. Is that what she says? Let's take a look at it. The cover is about VG. Maybe the vinyl will be pristine. It is. It's nice. I Love Rock and Roll. $35 start. It's a Japanese press, and the cover's VG. The cover's VG. It does have a little bit of wear on it. It has a sticker stuck to it. It has some sticker residue. There's some tape on top of the obi. So it's a VG cover and VG obi. There's some tape there on the back as well. It does have the lyric insert. Always a desirable record. I love rock and roll. I saw him dancing there by the record machine. So put another dime in the jukebox, baby. Of course, $35 start. $35 start for Joan Jett. Now, Michael Jacob, Hardwired is $44.99. 2 LP if you want it. Hardwired is $44.99. Britton Rock has a new bid for $40, and Joan Jett has an open bid of $35. Chad, I'll take the Deftones next to you right here. All right, thank you. That is sold to Scott Jokenstaller, $33.99. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. Last crate I'm reading off before I go get those posters. We have Saxon, Journey, Sabbath, Linda Ronstadt, Yes, Kid Rock, Kiss, Days of the Youth, Sturgill Simpson, Depeche Mode, Metal Church, Miles Davis, Greta Van Fleet, Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll, Van Halen, Blackberry Smoke, Bruce Dickinson, Ministry, Lizzie Borden, 3 different one, Gregory Isaacs, Casey Musgraves, and Lindsey Buckingham. If anybody wants anything in there or wants to know details, let me know. I'll answer your question whenever I return. I'm going to step to the back. It's going to take me like 30 seconds to get these movie posters. Let me go do that. I'll be right back. Britton Rock, 41 with Jerry Conklin. Who else was bidding? Rich Hopkins, you've been outbid again. Joan Jett's at 37. Scott Oman's at 38. I'll take the Red Stewart Pee Wee King music sheet for $5 if you can find it. Okay, that may be pretty bare. Well, it actually may be this tub down here. And then let's see, how much was Joan Jett and what was Metal Church? Okay, give me 1 second. Here's the, I tell y'all, we got some great posters. This was literally a stack that Paul had curated out like a year ago. And he's like, every one of these probably need to be auctioned. We're going to go through them tonight, at least as many as we can, and take a look at them. So, First, Joan Jett is new and sealed, $29.99. Who asked about it? Joan Jett is new and sealed, $29.99. Stanley Bedwell, new and sealed, $29.99. And then we had Metal Church. Everything in this bin is new and sealed. Everything on this table, on these crates, are new and sealed. This is Metal Church. Music on vinyl, $39.99. Rich Hopkins, are you wanting to bet again on Britain Rock? Rich Hopkins, if you're still with me. Brent's at 39 on Joan Jett. The Depeche Mode is called Broken Frame, $31.99, Broken Frame. Michael Jacob wants a Black Sabbath self-titled. I have those right over here. Let me move the cart so I can walk around it. Black Sabbath in stock. I've got Dehumanizer, self-titled, Heaven and Hell, Volume 4, Master of Reality, Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, We Sold Our Souls, 13, Technical Ecstasy, Sabotage, and Never Say Die. Those are all new and sealed Black Sabbath albums. Right here is what he's wanting. It's a new and sealed 2014 remaster, 2012 remaster. This is $33.99. So this is Black Sabbath. And this is officially sold to Michael Jacob. That's officially sold to Michael Jacob. Joan Jett is, whoever asked about Rich is out. Okay, so Britain Rock. Britain Rock is sold for $41 to Jerry Conklin. Jerry, that's sold to you for $41. Thank you, Jerry Conklin. $41. Britain Rock, that is sold. And then I Love Rock and Roll, Joan Jett, great price on that. Sold to Brent Robley for $39. If I would have auctioned that tomorrow, about 8:30, it would have probably brought like $65. That is now sold. I do not have Melior on vinyl. I have a puzzle, but no vinyl. I probably need to reorder some Ghost. One night I ordered their entire discography, and now I don't have any more of them. We've sold them all. I need to do that again. Stanley Bedwell said yes, and he said Joan Jett. Was that mean sold? That's sold for Joan Jett, right? I think Stanley Bedwell wants this right here. Stanley Bedwell, you wanted this. If so, Scott Oman, I got to put you on a waiting list. I need to order more of those. Okay, well. I'm going to officially say it. That has concluded tonight's record show. We're about to start showing movie posters. There's no more auctions. There's no more buy it nows. If you're here still watching, that means you're just curious about what's about to happen, or you're very interested in movie posters. At least hopefully wanting to buy them, because that's why I'm here. I'm going to be here to sell them to you. So, let me get I'm definitely going to need my laptop charger, because I think most of the stuff we're going to be going through are really desirable titles. Like I said, a lot of this stuff was probably going to be tagged for auction. Probably shouldn't even be doing this, but I feel like it's been a great night. Let's just make it even better. Let's go through some fantastic movie poster titles. I'm over here plugging at my laptop. Why doesn't everybody let me know where you're watching from? If you're saying good night, then thank you and welcome. If you're hopping off, if you're here for the movie posters, maybe let me know where you're watching from. Always cool to see viewers. We usually have people from all the way from Alaska to, I haven't seen Rob's show. He's probably over there asleep right now in Dutchland. He's over there asleep in the Dutchlands. Or he's just been really quiet tonight. He's usually never quiet though. We usually got a couple of viewers internationally, Canada for sure, Europe, and then all across the greatest country in the world, without a doubt, the United States of America, the USA, the Stars and Stripes. All right. Okay. Scott Oman. Scott Oman on the wait list for Joan Jett. All right. Jamie showing his Canadian pride. I don't have a problem with Canada. Welcome, Jamie. No problem with Canada. Great bands. Neil Young, Rush, Joni Mitchell. Let's see here. Stephen Stills. He's Canadian, right? Okay. Let me find, what did I do with those posters? Here we go. All right. I'm going to separate this stack into two different halves. And let's see what we got here. I mean, these are going to be awesome. I'm just going to go ahead and tell y'all. Hope you're just ready to be some great stuff. Battle Beneath the Earth. Right off the bat, awesome graphics. Battle Beneath the Earth. All right, let me get situated over here, as usual. Y'all know the drill. Okay, I think I'm good to go now. All right. Science fiction, 1968, 27 by 41. Very nice. $45 start. Excuse me, $45 buy it now. Brent, $45. Awesome colors, great condition, $45. Brent, Curtis, and Michael Ruttman. Brent said sold right off the bat. We're 1 for 1. All right, let's see what this is. Theater of Blood. Theater of Blood. Vincent Price. Theater of Blood. Y'all are going to like these tonight. No rips, tears. We're good to go. $55. $55. Brent, Henry, Curtis, Travis, Michael. $55. Brent, Henry, Curtis, Travis, Michael. $55. Brent passes. Henry, you're next. $55. Henry passes. Curtis Marachi, you're next. While y'all are thinking on that one, we have The Strange Vengeance. The Strange Vengeance of Rosalie. The Strange Vengeance of Rosalie. Strange Vengeance of Rosalie. $30 on that one. $30 on that one. So, Henry, you got first dibs. Brent's pass. Now, the Theater of Blood, Curtis, you were next in line for 55 if you want it. And then Travis Wade. Travis says he's passing. So, it was Curtis and then Michael Ruttman, essentially. So, two people on that. Two people on that one. All right. And let's go. Let's do this one. Curtis at 40. I'm going to keep everything sticker price and then, whatever I say, because there may be other people who want it. Like I hadn't heard exactly from Michael Ruttman. And then, as usual, if there's something left over, we can talk later. But right now, whatever price, we'll keep it at that. Okay, and then we have The Incredible Melting Man. The Incredible Melting Man. The first new horror creature. It is folded. It's got a couple weird folds to it. It's kind of got a weird fold there. The Incredible Melting Man. $25. Brent, $25. And then Henry, then Michelle. Michelle, you're next in line. Michelle says she'll take it for 25. Incredible Melting Man sold for 25. We have Old Dracula. Old Dracula. $45. Nice one sheet. No rips, no tears, no pinholes. First was Curtis Marachi, then Brent, then Shane. $45. Curtis, Brent, and Shane. $45. Curtis, Brent, and Shane. Curtis said sold for $45. Not to be confused with New Dracula. Boy, this thing looks very crisp and nice. And it is called From Beyond the Grave. From Beyond the Grave. That's cool. Very nice. As y'all saw when I was opening it. About the only thing, it has this very small, almost pinhole sized tear in the main center fold. Other than that, it's very nice. $40 on that one. $40. Very nice paper. $40. First person was Henry Paredes, then Michelle, then Brent, then Curtis, then Michael. $40 on that one. Henry Paredes, From Beyond the Grave. Henry passes. Michelle Miller, you're next. Count Yorga Vampire. Count Yorga Vampire. Whoa. Count Yorga Vampire. Well, one sold for $169 and one sold for $70. $95. Very nice condition. $95 on Count Yorga Vampire. $95. Henry's first. Michelle wants the From Beyond the Grave for $40. That's $95. Henry passes. Michelle, you're second, and then Brent Robley. $95 on Count Yorga Vampire. Michelle and then Brent on that one. $95. Pass on count. Pass, pass. Brent, I think it's to you now. It's to you for $95. Sex Kittens of College. Never before has the screen had so much fun with a student body. That sounds very bad. Sex kittens go to college. It is 1960. It has a tear down here. It has a tear down there. It has a pinhole right there on the fold. Not too bad though. And just a little bit of just wear along the edges a little bit. So it's a very fine minus probably. $25. $25. By the way, Count Yorga is sold to Brent for $95. The first of this was Henry. Henry, it's $25. Then Brent, then Michael, then Travis. So Henry, you're first 25. He said sold. That's sold to Henry for $25. Okay, next poster is called, it says Coming to Earth August 1st. So this is a Howard the Duck Advance. Howard the Duck. Howard the Duck Advance. Trapped in a world he never made. Howard the Duck, and it's an advance. Folded. These are all folded tonight. There it is. This one's very nice too. It's $35. It's $35. The first thing I did say was Coming to Earth, and I think that's why Brent and Travis put C, so we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. They were first too, and then Brent again on H. So Brent was actually first either way. Brent, $35. He passes. So Travis, you're next, and then Michelle Miller, $35. I have a feeling that's going to sell somewhere. There's enough people there in that line. Somebody is going to want it for sure. For sure. So next in line was Travis and then Michelle. We'll see what they say, but I'll go ahead and be showing the next poster. Vampire Circus. Never had that one before. Vampire Circus. Vampire Circus. Vampire Circus. There it is. Wow, last one sold was in 2020 for $91. So 4 years ago, I'm thinking $95. The Greatest Blood Show on Earth, Vampire Circus, that's $95. Very nice condition. $95 on that. Okay, I'll figure out on that one in just a second. First, let's not forget about Howard the Duck for $35. Michelle passes. Travis Wade passes. That means Curtis Marachi. No, let me go back up the top. Yeah. Curtis Marachi, you're next on Howard the Duck. Curtis Marachi. Curtis Marachi, you're next on Howard the Duck. Is that sold, Howard the Duck? Okay, 35 to Curtis. And then Vampires, 95. I have first Travis Wade, and then Greg Lapey. Travis Wade and then Greg Lapey. So Travis, once again on this one, $95. You can say pass or sold. Just let me know either way. He said sold, so that is sold to Travis for $95. Okay, very, very, very nice. Both of those have got their new owners. Let's go ahead and bring a new poster over. I see half of the artwork on here, so let's figure out what it is. The Sword and the Sorcerer. Is that Leonard Nimoy? The Sword and the Sorcerer. I guess not. It kind of looks like Leonard Nimoy up here to me. Unless I'm not just seeing his name down here. I don't think so, though. Rated R, Sword and Sorcerer. What awesome artwork. Sword and Sorcerer. All right, let me do a quick check on that. There it is. One sheet. Very fine. Just a couple weeks ago, actually. This one, the only thing it has is pinholes. Just has pinholes. There's no rips or tears. I don't see any holes, pinholes. Last one sold $59. $55 on this one. $55 on this one. The Sword and the Sorcerer. And I have first is Brent Rively. He said sold. $55. All right, moving on. Let's grab another one. We have up for bid. Up for grabs. American Werewolf in London. American Werewolf in London. This is always desirable. Yeah, I remember we had a couple of these before. Last sold November for $139. Folded, very fine plus. This one, it's pretty good. It has some wear right in here. It actually, yep, right in here it has, in the fold, it has a few color breaks. It has a small little like slit tear there and a smaller like slit tear there. Other than that, it don't have any pinholes, no like rips, just right here on these seams. Very thick paper. It's very heavy paper, which that very heavy paper that gets folded, it causes color breaks and it usually causes those little rips. So if that one sold for $139, very fine plus, I'll do this one for, we'll do this one for $95 too. $95 on this one as well. $95. Now this one, hold on a second. This one has something across the top here. Special sneak preview on the eve of the full moon, Friday night. Now that's not on this one here. I'm just now noticing that, but that's okay. That might be some kind of interesting, wow, I don't see that on any of these. Or did I just see one pop up there? Hold on a second. I may have spoke too soon on this one. This is a completely different thing here. This may be something, wait a second. This may be something pretty special here. I may have spoken too soon. We may have something pretty incredible here. Hold on a second. This is, I don't know if I can even find another one of these. Special snake. I just now realized that stuff is across the top. Special. It's kind of blended in there. Yep. Well, I'll put it this way. Heritage has never sold one, and they have one up for auction right now. This is a completely different poster than what I was just looking at. This is a special. This is a special sneak preview. Is this one the same thing? Yeah. This is an American Werewolf in London special sneak preview one sheet. Offered here is a rare special sneak preview poster for this cult horror film. The special effects are by Rick Baker are horrifying and amazing. The poster shows only light handling wear. Auction estimate $1,000 to $2,000, and that's coming up in their poster signature auction on May 25th with an opening bid of $500. Wow, this is a very special poster here. I'll still price it, but did y'all just hear what I said? I'll show you on my laptop as well. This is a very unique poster here. This one right here says special sneak preview on the eve of the full moon, Friday night, August 14th. This one says the same thing. It says at this theater. That one's even a little bit different one. And it doesn't look like they have sold any ever with that banner across the top. I typed in American Werewolf Special. Let me take out that word, because I think this may be possibly a $1,000 plus poster. They sold a rolled one for $1,170. Yeah, they've never had one with that on it. So yeah, if it's in Heritage's signature auction, that's pretty special. It's in their signature auction. So let me show you what I'm talking about. And this is an auction house I used to get a lot of this database, or I use their database. So right here, American Werewolf. It is rolled. This one's rolled. Special sneak preview. 27 by 41 auction estimate. So, big poster. Very cool. I'm curious what this one brings. If anybody wants it, I'll price it. But I mean, this one's folded. That one was rolled. So I don't know. I'm thinking it needs to be at least a long ways away from 95, what I first said for a regular one. Well, if that one's going to bring anywhere from 1,000 to 2,000, and that one's rolled, I'll say 1,200 on this one, because usually those things bring the higher auction estimate. So that's a big poster. I'm going to set that off the side. That might be the best poster we've ever found doing this. Wow. So yeah, I'll say 1,200 on it. I may have to send that to Heritage or put it on eBay. Okay, here is our next poster. Speaking of werewolves, werewolves on wheels. Check out this thing. Holy moly. Look at this poster. Werewolves on wheels. Wow. Werewolves on wheels. Let's take a look at it. Hope everybody's awake. We're going to hit some amazing posters here. Werewolves on wheels. Let's look at it. You're looking at it right now. This thing is in beautiful condition too. It's in beautiful condition. Look at it. Just like that guy I see pop up on Facebook. Would you just look at it? Would you take a look at it? This thing is no rips, no tears, no creases, beautiful colors, no pinholes. It is not very fine plus. I think it's near mint minus. One sold in very fine for $334. One sold for $288. One sold for $303.15. One sold for $215.10. Those were like in 2015. Let's go over here and see what most recent is. $288 for a folded one in fine plus. This one's nice. And then $110 for fine, very fine, $191. Those are all folded, right? Folded. So $288. This thing is beautiful. Just look at it. $295, and it is near mint. $295. Werewolves on wheels. $295. Let's see who's first, and let's see who wants it. $295. Werewolves on wheels. I have first Brent Robley. $295. And then next is Curtis Marachi. $295. Werewolves on wheels. Exceptionally nice condition. Brent said sold. I had a feeling. That's sold to Brent, $295. Next is Chamber of Horrors. At least that's what Fred wrote on the back. Chamber of Horrors. Whoa. Never seen that one before. What in the world? Chamber of Horrors. 3 incredible posters in a row. The special sneak preview, the werewolf on wheels, and now Chamber of Horrors. Chamber of Horrors is from 1940. Wow. Let me confirm that. Let me find another comp right quick. 1940. Yep. And then here's a reissue from 1956. It brought more 5 years ago than the 1941 brought. What's going on? Let's figure this out here. Okay, there was 2 posters with this one. One sheet horror. Okay, so how do you tell? Let me look at this one. It looks, I mean, it doesn't look like there's much difference in price, but just so y'all know, if you're getting the 40 or the, this is printed in USA. That looks like exactly like the 40, unless there's a difference in paper or something. And let's look at this 19 reissue from 1956. Does it say the other day there was like boldly across the front, and I didn't even notice it said a reissue. A Carol Pictures re-release. Yep. I don't think the other one had that. So this is from 1956. Yep. Right down here at the bottom. It's always blatantly on the poster and you don't see it. A Carol Pictures re-release. So this is from 1956. However, the last time a 56 sold was in 2017 on here for $49. And then the 1946 one sold for $73 with another poster in the lot. This is cool though. I'm thinking $55. $55 on Chamber of Horror. $55. The first person I have is Henry Paredes. $55, Henry. That is a 56 re-release. $55, then Brent Robley is next in line. That's who is the order on the first two. I'll be going ahead and picking out the next poster. This one don't have any writing on it, so let's take a look. Henry passes. Brent, $55 if you want it. $55 if you want it. And then it's Craig and then Curtis. Craig and then Curtis. Brent says he'll take it for $55. All right, moving on. Next poster here is The Legend of the Hell House. Wow, we're hitting some great horror stuff here. Legend of the Hell House. I think this is a pretty good one. I think we've had one before. Legend of the Hell House. Very fine, folded, $84, 2023 July, 75 bucks. 75 bucks. Looks nice to me. It just has some of these little small slit tears in the crosshairs of the seams. Other than that, there's no rips or tears except for those there and up here. Nice colors, no pinholes. $75. Curtis says he got it from you. Yeah, that's what I knew we had this one before. $75. Legend of the Hell House. Let's see who's first. I got a pass and a pass. And the first was Brent. He's passed. Craig, $75 and pass. And we have Craig. And we have Curtis. And Curtis Marachi. Curtis, it's up to you. $75 on that. Curtis is $75. $75 on that. Okay. Next is another poster. This is, oh, Curtis says he already got it. So next was Henry Paredes. You're next in line. Then Michelle Miller. Blackula. There it is. Blackula. 1972. All right, let's see here. All right, what now? Okay, there it is. All right, folded blaxploitation 228. Okay, we have Blackula is the most horrifying film of the decade. Count Dracula Society. Wow, that is a wicked review there. Okay, so Blackula, American International 1972, folded, very fine, minus. So July 2023 for 228. Blackula, 228 on that one. That looks like it's the most recent sold. There was a Belgian that's smaller, and then a one sheet. That was, wow, that was 8 years ago. So that was very fine, minus. I think this one's about the same grade. This is probably about the same grade on this one. There's a couple crosshairs there with some tears, and this is, we'll do it for 225. 225 on this one. So blaxploitation film. Down here at the bottom, it looks like it has a little bit of wear right in here, but it's probably very fine minus. That is 225 on Blackula. 225 on Blackula. Did we find a rightful owner for Legend of Hell House? Did everybody pass on that? Did everybody pass on Legend of Hell House for 75? Let me know on that. 75 on that. Let me know. There it is. Legend of Hell House. If anybody wants it, it's still available. I don't know who we got down to. And Blackula, the first few people were Brent, Henry, Landon, Travis. It's $225. I've never had that one before. $225 on that. $225. $14.78. Black USA. I think John Schaefer is in a different dimension. He's on a different planet right now. We have Touch of Satan. Touch of Satan is our next poster. That sounds pretty scary. Touch of Satan. A touch of Satan. All right. Why does this one look a lot different? The touch of Satan. The touch of Satan. I put a touch. It's the touch. That's why I was like, why isn't no results putting up? The touch of Satan. All right. Now that one's a lot different. That one's like white with a black background. Okay, there it is. Okay, this is $45. $45 on this, the Touch of Satan. And the first person was Henry Paredes. Henry Paredes on that. Henry Paredes on that. $45. And Henry said sold. Okay, $45 on that. All right, so nobody on the Legend of Hell House and no one on Blackula, right? I'm putting that very unusual 2 unsold posters over here in the no-sale pile. Those are going in the no-sale pile. Okay, let's keep going. We got a lot more to go through. We have a lot more to go through. We have Sword and the Dragon. Sword and the Dragon. Oh yeah, this is a cool poster. Sword and the Dragon. Sold on Hell House. Okay, give me 1 second for that. Sword and the Dragon. Boy, I wish I had like a database of what I've already sold some of these for. I could just like, I need my own poster database at this point. I wish I had everything archived with photographs. I could charge people to use our poster database price guide at this point. Where are you, Sword and Dragon? Okay, there it is. I'm gonna kind of, I think that's it. That's close enough there. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be. This one's really clean, very nice. We'll do it for $55. $55 on this. Sword and Dragon, $55. Now, first thing we need to do, this is very nice. It don't have any pinholes, doesn't look like it have any rips or tears, just some aging of the paper, it looks like. 55 on that. But first, Legend of Hell House, there's Blackula. So Legend of Hell House was sold, that popped up in between the comments there. Legend of Hell House. That is sold to Michael Ruttman for $75. So nobody on Blackula. Sword and the Dragon, the first person was Henry. Henry passes, then Brent Robley. Brent, 55 on that one. 55 on that one, Brent Robley. Sword and the Dragon. You have current first dibs on that one. $55. $55. Oh boy. This one's very popular. I remember last time we had it. While Brent's answering on that, Brent passes. So let's go ahead and ask Curtis Marachi. Curtis, $55 on that. Did I say 45 or 55? Did I say 45 or 55? I think I said 55. I've already forgot what I said. How much did I say on that? Either though, it's Curtis Marachi. And then this is The Land That Time Forgot. The Land That Time Forgot. Very cool poster. Edgar Rice Burroughs. $65. Pretty much nothing wrong with it. Very fine. $65. 65. Curtis said 45 sold. I thought I said 55. Did I can't remember. Did I say 45 or 55 on this? I thought I said 55. Curtis said 45 sold. I thought I said 55. Susie said I said 55. If I usually mess that up, I usually have to go back to the default of the lesser. Curtis, do you want it for 50? I'll sell it to you for 50. I'm pretty sure I said 55. Michael said 55. Curtis, I'll sell it to you for $50, okay? Since I messed that up. I know this is 65. I'm going to say that right now to Brent Robley. 65 to Brent Robley. Land that time forgot. Curtis, how could you? You're getting a $5 discount. All right, Curtis said sold. So Sword and the Dragon sold to Curtis for 55. Thank you. Next is Race with the Devil. They witnessed an unspeakable act. It may cost them their lives. Peter Fonda, Warren Oates. Race with the Devil. Peter Fonda. A little bit different design than what I'm seeing here. These are like white. This one's like a really cool black background. What's going on with this? Interesting. I really don't know. It's there it is. One sheet. I guess it's just a different variant. Yeah. They hadn't sold one a long time ago. They haven't sold one in a long time though. $45 on this one. $45 on this one. $45. That's a pretty cool poster. Very thick, heavy paper, especially for it to be that black background. Brent Robley's first, $45, Brent. He said so, $45. A lot of people on that one. That was a cool poster. Let's keep them rolling. Next is Laser Blast, 1978. Laser Blast, 1978. Laser Blast. Wow, that's cool looking. Look at that. Laser Blast. Laser Blast, singular. Laser Blast is Irwin Yabalon's 1978, folded, 27 by 41. Joseph Muzo artwork mentioned. That's it right there. Boy, I like this one a lot. Not overall an expensive poster, but I think it's really cool. Up here at the top, though, it does have a rip up here in this seam split. We're going to call them seam splits like records, and there's one down there too. I almost said 45, but because of these little fractures, we'll say $35. $35 on Laser Blast. 35 on that. I think y'all can see what I'm talking about with those like seam holes there. $35. $35 on that. And the current first person is Henry. Henry, and then Brent, and then Craig, and then Travis, and then Curtis, and then Michael. That is the current lineup for a Laser Blast. That is the current lineup for Laser Blast. Let's see what our next poster is going to be here, which is, I think we've already had that one, so let's skip this one. And Why did it kick me off of this? Sorry, I was trying to get logged back into Heritage. Okay, so what happened here? Laser Blast, did anybody want it? It was $35. Henry, Brent, Craig, Travis, Curtis, Michael. Henry passed, Brent passed, Travis passed. Let's see here. Henry, Brent, Craig. I think we have pass. And we have Travis. Travis, Wade passed. So it's Curtis and Michael right now. Trying to figure out if anybody wants Laser Blast. Okay. Next poster is Heavy Traffic. Heavy Traffic. Let's take a look at it. Heavy Traffic. Let's see here. Why am I signed out of all this? I need a quick timeout, everybody. Quick timeout. I need my phone right quick, too. Okay, 35 one sheet. All right, I'm ready to do like 2-in-1s here. Okay. Cool bathroom break. No, I'm not using the bathroom. I was trying to get logged into YouTube because somebody was getting on my nerves in the chat, and I was logged out, and I had to verify and do all that stuff. So this is Heavy Traffic is $35. The first person was Brent and Craig. They've both passed. Henry. So Heavy Traffic's $30. Let's go ahead and sell Laser Blast to Curtis Marachi. He gets the Laser Blast for $30. Heavy Traffic is Henry, Travis, Michelle, and Michael Jacob. Heavy Traffic is $35. That's where we're at on that one. $35 on Heavy Traffic. Okay. So now we have Equinox is our next poster. Equinox. Wow. Equinox. One sheet, 27 by 41. Yeah, looks pretty good to me. All right, this is $65. Pretty nice. Just color breaks where the seams are at. Maybe one little tiny hole right up here where the crosshairs is. That's a cool looking poster though. $65 on that one. That is really cool. $65. Now, the last poster we had was Heavy Traffic. I don't think anybody wanted Heavy Traffic, right? Essentially, I don't know where we got to, but if nobody wants it, I'm putting it right there, $35. Equinox is $65. I've got Brent and Craig first again. Brent and Craig and Landon. Brent, Craig, and Landon. Fred wrote $80 on it probably 30 years ago. $65 on that, Equinox. $65. Brent passed. Henry passed on Heavy. Yes. Curtis says he wants it. Heavy Traffic is sold to Curtis Marachi for $35. Brent Craig passed on Equinox. Thank you. That means, Landon, you're next in line if you want it. $65. Haven't got to you too many times in tonight's lineup. This is called Burnt Offerings. Burnt Offerings. $25. $25 on burnt offerings if anybody wants that one. 25. First is Landon. He said sold on Equinox for $65. Burnt is 25. First was Craig, Michelle, and Brent. So Michelle, you've got first dibs on that for $25 if you want it. Burnt offerings, $25. Michelle said sold for $25. Next movie is Brides of Blood. Brides of Blood. Wow. That's got legit nudity on it. It's covered up. Hold on. Whoop, there you go. Now you can't see it. Brides of Blood. Wow. Lusting for women, it terrified the land. Don't think we've ever had that one before. '68. Folded very fine. Is that it? That's it. 2023. I'll do it for $75. $75. No rips, no tears. This is really nice. $75 on that one. First person I have is Henry. Brent, it goes to you. And then Craig. Brent said so, 75. Now, Craig, you're next. There's another one here next in the pile. Let's open it up, make sure it looks good. Craig, let's open this one up. And then who else is next? Michelle Miller. This one's also pretty nice. Yeah. It has like one little wrinkle down here at the bottom. Has one wrinkle there at the bottom. It's very similar to the other one, though. Michelle, you are next in line if you want it for 75. That was Michelle Miller, right? Yeah, Michelle Baker Miller. Michelle, that's yours for 75 if you want it. There's another one just like it. Well, very similar, we'll say. Michelle said sold, $75. Next is Mummy's Shroud. Oh, I don't remember reading off that one. Mummy's Shroud. Warning to every creature of flesh and blood, beware the beat of the cloth-wrapped feet. Mummy's Shroud. Very fine, 42. That one sold for 75. Oh, man, this is pretty nice too. No pinholes, great colors, no rips, tears. $65 on this one. Exceptionally nice condition. 65 on this one. First was Henry, and then Michelle, and then Brent. So Henry, Michelle, Brent. Henry passes. Michelle and Brent, y'all are next. 65 on that. I will say exceptionally nice condition. Michelle said sold, $65. All right. Superman 2. $75. $75. Brent, Michelle, Henry, Curtis, Mitch, Michael, Michael. $75. Nice. Michelle, it goes to you. You're next. While y'all are thinking about that one and while we're trying to figure it out, the next poster is called The Woman Who Wouldn't Die. Very cool poster. The Woman Who Wouldn't Die. Exceptionally nice. Whoa! It's got a tear here, right there. Almost exceptionally nice. Very nice colors though, very cool looking. I was about to say $45. $45 on that one. First though, we have Superman. Next in line for Superman was Henry. Henry already says pass. Thank you, Curtis. Curtis, you can have Superman for $75. Woman Who Wouldn't Die. Henry, you were first to that. And then Travis Wade, then Michelle. And Henry says pass on that. Thank you for letting me know. Travis and Michelle are next. So we'll figure out who gets Superman and the Woman Who Wouldn't Die in just a second. All right, what happened over here? Okay, first is Woman Who Wouldn't Die, Travis. Travis Wade, Woman Who Wouldn't Die. That was right here. That sold to him for $45. Well, Superman's got to the point where if anybody wants it, just say sold on Superman. And if not, we'll put it right there. But at this point, if you want it, just say sold Superman. Moving on, we have DC Cab. DC Cab. Mr. T, right? This one's folded weird. It's not damaged or anything. They folded it backwards, kind of. Not traditional. $35 on DC Cab. Whoop, I forgot that wasn't folded right. Let me do it like that. It's okay. I mean, there's no rips or tears. It's just folded irregularly, but it's not like bad creases or anything. It's just they folded it. They put the top piece down, and then they've put this piece in, and then the bottom flap tucked inside and then folded over. So, $35. I got Henry and Brent first. Henry's already said pass, so Henry's already said pass, so Brent, that's yours for $35 if you want it. And then Michael Ruttman. Okay. Brent passes. Michael Ruttman, DC Cab can be yours for $35. He said so. DC Cab sold to Michael Ruttman for $35. This is called, Duck, You Sucker. Duck, You Sucker. Rob Steger and James Coburn. Awesome graphics. Duck, You Sucker. $35. I'm across the room. Who's first? Brent and then Henry. $35, Brent. No, it's nice. Yeah. Sold to Brent for 35. Dog Day Afternoon. This has been nothing but like just a great box of posters. Dog Day Afternoon. Pacino. Dog Day Afternoon. Um, looks good to me. One that's got that seam tear there in the A in Pacino. Y'all know what I'm talking about. We'll do that for an even 50. Even 50 on that one. And the first person I have is Michelle. Michelle Miller, you're first. Here's some stuff Paul marked over a year ago. I've got two of them. They're $19.99 each. Beware the Blob movie press book. There's the front of them. They're kind of die cut. Beware the Blob movie press book. $19.99 if anybody wants one. They're $19.99. Beware the Blob movie press book. They kind of open up. They got color. This flips open. I think Brent wants one. And let me get this fixed right there. There we go. Brent wants one and Michelle wants one. So those are sold for $19 and $19. Those are actually stickered. Michelle passes on Al Pacino. So Henry's passed. That means Dog Day next in line is Brent Robley. Brent is passed. So Landon, Dog Day Afternoon, $50 if you want it. Landon, Dog Day Afternoon's $50. It's now down to you. Landon passes. Moving on to the next person. Travis Wade and Kyle. Travis always passed, so Kyle or Kyle Gregory. Kyle 1230102 and then Kyle Gregory. I don't know if that's the same Kyle or not. Either Kyle, let me know. That's $50. I'll go ahead and lay that right there. Sorcerer. Sorcerer. A William Friedkin film. Sounds like I said William Friedkin. William Friedkin film. Music by Tangerine Dream. Sorcerer. S-O-R-C-E-R. Well, I can't spell right now. S-O-R, Sork, or is how it looks. Sorcerer. There we go. What is going on? I can't find this. 50, 60. 75. 77? 1977, is that right? Yeah. Rolled, folded. Okay. This one's going to be at a little bit of a discount because it has some wear on it. Over here on the side, it's got a rip, first of all. It's got a rip. It's got some like color breaks that go through up here, like some creasing. It looks like it has an unusual crease going right up through here, which has caused color breaks. Same thing right up through here. It should probably be $100, $125 poster. I'm going to sell this one for just $25 for whoever's first because of that rip and damage and color break. We're going to give somebody a deal, whoever was first, if they want it, for $25. The first S I see is Henry Paredes, $25. It's not in the best of condition. It's not trash, but it's just not perfect. And then Josh Phillips was second. Okay, and I don't think anybody wanted Dog Day Afternoon, right? Nobody wanted Dog Day Afternoon for $50. So there's Dog Day Afternoon for $50. It's still available. Boy, there's so many more posts. We're probably going to have to take this over into tomorrow night because it's already approaching 1 a.m. I still have an 8, and I'm getting hungry. And we got another, we've went through maybe a third of this entire stack I brought up here. We definitely know what we're doing tomorrow night, though, right? Let's do one more here, and then I'm going to, so Sorcerer's pass and pass with Josh. Next, I have Michelle Miller, 25 on that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show one more poster, and then I'm going to go through the stuff that didn't sell, and let's try to get all of them sold, okay? So I'm going to go back through what didn't sell. I'm going to show them again, like I'm showing them for the first time. I'm going to try to remember what I priced them for, and then we're going to maybe take some offers, okay? So the first thing here is the new poster. Sorcerer, we have 2 more passes from Josh and Michelle, and that means it goes to Landon and Travis Wade next. Landon and Travis Wade next, 25 on Sorcerer. Would be, if it was nice, $100, $125 poster probably, even folded. This next poster is Dr. Tar's Torture Dungeon. Dr. Tar's Torture Dungeon. Dr. Tar's Torture Dungeon. $45. $45. Dr. Tar's Torture Dungeon. Awesome graphics. If you like horror half-naked women with castles and skeletons and torture equipment. It's got a seam fold tear. Other than that, it's nice. Sold to Michelle Miller for $45. So I think everybody's passing on Sorcerer. I have not found that yet, Henry. I'll dig through this tub that's underneath this table. It's probably underneath there. I'll try to find that for you. And then, okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go through the no-sell pile. And let's just show them again. And I'm going to try to remember what I priced these things for. And then we'll try to get them sold, okay? So the first one, if y'all remember, it's also going to be a memory test for me because some of these, I'm not going to type them back in. I'm just going to try to get them sold. Theater of Blood. I'm pretty sure I said $75 the first time. So if you want to comment again like you're claiming it, then I'll probably make a deal with you. Or if you want to throw out an offer, I can't remember if I said 55, 75. I really don't know. But maybe just throw out best offers. We could do that. You know, we'll see who's in order and see who's throwing out the best price, and we'll try to get them sold. Because these are better posters. I wouldn't normally do this with any other stuff, but since these are like really good posters and we were going to photograph them and sell them, you know. I think Curtis offered 40 earlier. Michelle was second. I think that's what you offered earlier, right, Curtis? 40? Yeah, that was kind of revisited from earlier. Let's go ahead and sell that. $40 to Curtis. That's done. That's sold. And then this, there was a couple people, but everybody eventually passed. This was the Strange Rosalie. What was it called? Strange Vengeance of Rosalie. Strange Vengeance of Rosalie. Strange Vengeance of Rosalie. Somebody wants to throw something out. Michelle, you're first. I think I priced it for 30 or 35 last time. So Michelle, if you want to throw out an offer. I think last time I was at 30 or 35 on that. 30 or 35 on that. We'll get that sold. Michelle said 25. Sold to Michelle for 25. That's gone. This next one was a big one. This was $225. This was $225. Blackula. Let's look at it in detail. This was $225 when I showed it the last time. Now down here there was some wear. It looks like maybe a little bit humidity damage right here. Still presents very well. It's got a hole there where it creases and folds. A tiny one there and then one up here. But overall, pretty decent looking poster. Especially if this was nice, I'd probably be asking more than $225. Let me leave that right there. We got an offer for $20 on Sorcerer with Sean Jones. Sean, sold to you. $20 on Sorcerer. Travis Wade is at $150 on Blackula. Let me look that up. I'm actually going to type that in one more time. Let me look this up one more time. I think I know who's been looking for one of these. I think it's George Somers, or maybe he's already bought one from us. I don't think he's watching tonight, or we probably would have seen his name. So, how is this spelled? Black with, that's a C-U-L-A, Blackula. So $228, and that was for a fine, very fine. Let me look at this fine, very fine. It's definitely better than ours. And then there's one for $169. It was very fine. What did Travis say? $150. Travis, I like stuff that ends in fives. $155, you know what? And I'll sell it to you. That is probably a very fair offer for that. Now that I'm seeing some other comps, $155 on that. Travis Wade. $5 bump. That will buy me a can of Monster tomorrow. Superman, 40, 50, 60, and 61. Well, we might as well have an auction for it at this point. We'll pay for a Monster. Right. Sold to Travis Wade, $155. And then, okay, are we just going to have an auction on Superman at this point? What did I price it for? I think I said I was at 75, right? We're not too far away. Curtis is already at 63. Well, the first person to throw something out there was Lillian. So technically, Lillian, if we're doing it that way, Lillian has first dibs. We're getting pretty close to 65. I'll do $65 on it. That's my price. I priced it at 75 originally. 65. Lillian, you still got dibs, and then Kyle Gregory, and then Curtis Marachi. And Curtis said he will take it for 65. So, Lillian, you can have it for 65, or Kyle Gregory. That's the current lineup. They were first to kind of reclaim there. Lillian said she'll take it for 65. Didn't we have a bunch of those one night? I could have swore we had a bunch of those. And we have Dog Day Afternoon. Let's do this one again. I know somebody wants it. You know what it looks like. I don't want to fold it open again. I don't like opening these more than I have to. Dog Day Afternoon. We have a $30 offer. We'll see what else pops up on the board. Dog Day Afternoon. $30 on that. Maybe we should do one more poster. I still didn't show y'all the big surprise that I found. I did find the big surprise I was talking about last night. So, it's probably going to have to be auctioned. But we may do it here. Let's do one more poster. I don't want to stop, but we have to because we got so many more and we need to probably keep some of these great ones for tomorrow as well. One Dark Night. One Dark Night. $82? I think that says 82 down there on the side. Yeah. $20. Michelle Miller. $20. Then Brent. I think we only had one offer on Dog Day Afternoon, right? Henry, $30. Let's sell it. Henry Paredes, that's sold you for $30. Michelle gets that for $20. That's sold. One more maybe? We got to stop. Let me show you how much more is in this stack. This is the stack I'm working off of. That's about how much we've sold tonight. So yeah, we've probably went through half of them. I like where I can see the outsides of them. Well, there was, okay, let's do this one because I actually, yeah. Let's do this one because I did tease it earlier. The Exorcist. And I think this was actually maybe a non-payment or something. I did tease this one earlier. Let's end with a good one. The Exorcist. I did tease this one earlier. I don't know what's up with this. Tanner put it in a board in a bag. Maybe it was just a really nice poster. I don't know what happened, but man, let's figure this thing out. It looks nice. Maybe just because it was nice. I cannot spell right now. There's an R there, Chad. Let's put EXC. XOR cyst. Man. Okay, so very fine, the last two that sold were very fine, very fine. They were both folded too. This one has a couple problems. The first problem is up here on the top left. It looks like a piece of tape got stuck to it. And it looks like that piece of tape. Let me see if I can get a hold of that flap there. I don't want to mess that up, but let me look at this here. You probably could trim. Is this going to peel off? I'm not going to mess with it. This is either going to peel off. Yeah, this is going to peel off, it looks like. I don't want to work on it right now, but there is a piece of tape stuck to it. And then it has a hole. It has one of our seam splits right there. And just right there. There's not one there or there. But yeah, this is unfortunate. It looks like a piece of tape got stuck to it at one point. Probably because it was in a board or bag. I bet we didn't do that. I bet that's something that happened at a late time. Or if anything, you could if you just trim that off, then it will look. I mean, it will be the tape will be kind of transparent. So the last two very fine minuses sold was 124 and 134. I'll do this one for $85. $85 on this one. And the first person I have is Brent and then Lisa. $85 on this one. I'm not going to put it back in there because there's tape. I don't like valuable paper and tape being around each other. So I'm actually just going to leave that out and put it right here. That's sold to Brent for $85. Now, there is the $1,200 poster, the American Werewolf. I said $1,200 on that. Probably have to list that online unless somebody really, really wants it. And with that, we've made it to 1 a.m. It's only Thursday night. It's only Wednesday night. Wow. It's only Wednesday night. We still got Thursday night. Of course, we go really late. I try to on Fridays and Saturdays. And we'll probably be doing that. So let's just stop there. It's 1 a.m. I got that whole stack still to go through tomorrow. So you know tomorrow you don't want to miss movie posters, right? Because there's great titles. We'll be doing those right whenever records slow down tomorrow, whether it's 10:30 or 11:30 or like tonight, midnight, then that's where we'll stop and we'll start showing posters. So if you're only interested in posters, we don't really have a set time, but it's usually whenever records slow down, which is going to be like around 11 o'clock might be when you want to check in. Sometime we've done it as early as 10:30. We had a really slow night last week and we just didn't have a lot of new stuff. And I was like, you know what? Let's go ahead and start posters. Because for me, it's whatever we can sell the most of. If nobody's buying records, no reason to drag it out. Let's start showing posters. Because as you see, no problem selling them. And there were some great ones in here. A couple $100, a few $100. I'm here to sell stuff and use the time very, very wisely. Because I only have y'all for about 5 or 7 hours a night. And then that's the only time we really sell stuff in this entire business. 99% of our sales are here on Facebook Live. 1% of what we sell is here in this store. 1%. That's a real number. That's a real metric that we've measured. Our total sales here at CollectCo, actually less than 1%. Last month, less than 1% was sold here in our store. 99% of our sales are right here on Facebook and YouTube. That's why when I'm talking really fast, it's because although we are kind of an online 24-hour operation, I only have y'all a few hours every night. So I've got to make sure I'm selling stuff. Otherwise, we're wasting time. Thanks everybody for tuning in. There should be another huge order on the way of new vinyl tomorrow. John and Paul will be here pricing records. I'm working on auctions right now. I'm working on auctions right now, and we're going to have more movie posters as well. So, times are tough. Yeah, most people don't come out to brick and mortar stores anymore. You gotta sell online. We've thought about not keeping the store open. We have to do it for pickups, like local people who come and pick up, but it's not even worth my time to put stuff out in the store for sale, you know? If I'm putting stuff out in the store for sale, it's like, why should I do that? Why not just set it in the side and show it here on Facebook? It's an instant sale. So people come in here like, where's all your stuff at? I'm like, well, you got to watch on Facebook. What are you doing here? Go home. Tune in at 7 o'clock. Watch from your couch. Thanks, everybody, as always. Good night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time. Thank you, and good night.